Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to another week of TTSNT. Well, second week because now we do it every 2 weeks. But let's get the guests up. So, well, no, the host, sorry. And sorry it was a bit late. We was watching Richard's stream, so we ran over like a tiny little bit. So we will get PetRock N Roll on first.
Hey, how are you all doing today? I was just literally on Richard's stream. Come out of it just in time.
Yeah, you was on there, weren't you?
Yeah, only for like 10 minutes, not even. Just say happy birthday.
Still 10 minutes. Yeah, it's still 10 minutes. So we got Couchlocked Arachnophobia as well.
Hello. How's it going?
We're in a very dark room tonight, Craig.
You find yourself in a dark room. I'll randomly touch your shit in this dark room. You're going to have a nasty surprise. How's it going?
Then,
yeah, I'll turn the light on in a minute.
Oh, and then we have got Danny Damon from Keeper Cards.
Hey, Danny. Woo! Hey, how is everybody? I hope everyone's okay. Kind of missed you all. Feels like it's been forever.
Kind of missed it.
It has been forever.
So unfortunately, Kieran isn't here tonight because it's Rachel's birthday.
Yeah, that's a pretty good reason.
Happy birthday, Rach.
Yeah, happy birthday. He's staying at the doghouse and he's spending some time with her.
It's got to be done. It's got to be done.
Oh, he's on the tipple.
Mediterranean orange, nice.
Very
so
nice.
We got Moon over Miami in the chat. Tony's Tarantulas, big love from Tony. We got Stacey Vintage Creatures.
Hey, Stacey.
That is a new channel, by the way, guys. So if any of you haven't actually gone over to her channel yet, make sure you go over there. I think she's got 2 or 3 videos out now.
Too short.
It's more than I have.
She's in Fatal Fangs as well. We got Rocky Mountain Spider Freaks, the Invert Kingdom, Francis. We got Stefan. Got Tim Free in the chat.
And Tim Free over there.
We got Angela Barnett. We got Acid Splash.
Hey, Acid. Hey, Angela.
So all of my favourite people are here. I like that.
Amazing people. Let's get the party started. Yeah, man.
Let's do that.
Yes, Angela, it is nice.
I've got. I'm by addressing that glorified Pet Rocks called me a Teletubby.
What?
Well, I just want to say that the message was retracted, so she literally posted it, and then a second later it disappeared. But I saw it. Yeah, missed you too, mate.
In the act.
Oh, we got Ginger Josh in the chat.
Josh! So good to have you here.
To be fair, there's a few returning faces. Like Ginger Josh is obviously like a massive one, but like Becky's in the chat. I haven't seen her in a while. There's a few people actually that have missed a few and have come back.
And we've got LVQuirkyCreatures in the chat. So that is our special guest for tonight.
Will be joining us a little bit later. Can't wait for that. Yay.
Jaden, I don't know if you just said actually, you got super chat.
Super chat.
I'm making my way down, Spider-Man. Thank you, Spider-Man. Been waiting for this. Love to you all. Sorry, I haven't got a super chat thing like Amy does.
No, I'm going to change mine.
You should do a live one every time.
Mine's annoying.
Say super chat.
Super chat.
Super chat.
Like, I'm terrible with I forgive them like, so easily.
Yeah,
like,
super chat from Spider-Man.
Don't do birthdays. So like, if someone's doing a stream on their birthday, it's just like, oh fuck, it's their birthday.
You need
pounds on super chat. There you go. Enjoy.
You need one, Jaden, where it's like Mr. Grindler comes up and just goes wah, and then goes back down.
Wow, super chat.
Yeah.
Hey Tom.
I'll get it sorted for the next one.
You shouldn't do a super chat one. You should just have it as different levels of like. You should have one of them as you're a nut job, mate. One of them as stunning, and
London.
Another one. Oh, like
London.
London.
We got Arachno Shack in the house. Hey, Arachno Shack. Arachno Shack is somebody that's also taking part in Fatal Fangs 3. So if you haven't already, guys, please go out and check out his channel. Give him a subscribe.
I'm gonna say I haven't ever seen the Arachno Shack before, but I'll definitely go check you out after the stream, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
please
I'm
do.
liking the name Arachno Shack.
It's awesome, isn't it? I like it too.
Sort of reminds me of like
My
some
name's here,
spiders
so-
in a
Good
Caribbean shack on the beach now.
Ah,
Bit of Luke in here. Callum's in the house. Becky.
hey, Callum.
Yeah.
What's up, Callum? Got
So it
Jeremy's
seems to be
Wild World.
a lot of people here that are actually taking part in Fatal Fangs 3, which is fantastic because I will be shortly playing the Fatal Fangs 3 advert that will reveal who that YouTuber is that the champion will have a chance to go up against if they wish.
It'd be awesome.
So yeah, it's going to be wicked.
That's
I can't
very,
wait
very
to play
cool.
That's very cool.
So, did you say you're playing that today, or are you playing that?
Yeah, so I'm going to play the advert today. I won't release it though for everybody to share, only because I'm just waiting on one more logo. So there's a logo missing out of it, and hopefully I will get that logo within the next couple of days, and then I'll be able to let everybody that's taken part and any viewers or anybody that just wants to share it for us to share
Well,
it.
you know,
Yeah,
we'll have it on the website, on the Keeper Cards website and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So
that'd be wicked.
Yeah.
Danny. Thank you.
I'm excited, and I'm sorry that I kind of started some trash talk with people, only to then not actually enter the competition. It kind of didn't make sense.
Danny,
No,
why
with
have you not entered the competition?
Because he
I
can't
wanted
win
to-
his own prize.
Yeah, I wanted to sort of like,
Ah,
I want to be involved, but I don't necessarily want to have to crush everybody's hopes and dreams and love for tarantulas because I'd have just defeated them so badly. So instead, I'll just kind of go with this instead. Just I'll be a side participant in terms of I'll provide the prize and get to like sort of like silently judge everybody.
But you know, Danny, I can't thank you enough for actually donating that prize. That is an epic prize for the champion to win.
I'm happy.
And not only that, but obviously that you're going to include a poster in those packs that's going to have everybody's logo on it. So just that as well. Like every single person that's taking part in the tournament, they're going to be featured in the Fatal Fangs 3 or Fatal Fangs Keeper Card pack, and that's just fantastic. Yeah. So thank you.
I can't wait. I can't wait. I mean, I've not designed it to be fair, yeah, but I'm once everything's kind of like 100% finalized and you've got everything in, then we'll have a go at doing it and make it look awesome. I want it so people, if they want to, they don't have to. They'll be able to fill in the lines of who actually went through. Otherwise, yeah, you can just keep it sort of blank and stuff. So we'll see. It'll look good.
And yeah, glorified pet rocks. Yeah, you've just signed it, but lovely. You're on the reserve list, but you're the first person now on that reserve list. So if somebody drops out, and like I said, I'm struggling to actually get hold of one person at the moment. So there's a space that may well become available, and you will be the first person to get it. So start filming because yeah, I don't want you to just all of a sudden like be in it and go, I haven't started filming. So yeah.
Like, properly start now. Like even I'm lacking because work properly gets in the way. You go home at a certain time of the night, you just want to lay down and go to bed. So
Yeah.
I've got to go tomorrow.
Keeper Cards.
chair from Tim
I don't
Free.
get that box. I have been practicing some different angles and stuff because I'm combining
Thank you, Tim Free.
ways of holding cameras with technology, and it's handy.
Craig, I'm going to need you to do a super chat dance for the night.
Craig, I'm gonna need you.
When I go super chat, you just got to get up and dance.
Give me another like 3 of these, and yeah, probably you'll get one.
Craig, dance. Oh, no, only
We're gonna have to make our own animation up. Right, I need to.
dance.
Right, that's better. I've enlarged the page now, so I can actually read these comments. So, I'm coming for that prize. It's Skarner, exotic, with his Barbie doll. We've got.
I think it'd be very cool if people, if one of you's, because you've not got your super chat thing yet, see if anyone in the chat wants to actually make like a really cheesy one for you.
I want to see this stuff. I go up a dance.
Hey, Jason. Come on, look. Super chat from Kieran. He wants to see you
I
dance.
want to see super chat.
Oh,
Someone's just paid you for a dance, buddy.
oh,
The internet.
Oh my
Would you
god,
like-
Craig! You can officially say someone's paid for a dance.
Still before 9 o'clock. Keep your nips in.
You gotta be dancing on your floor, Craig. You gotta turn the
On
camera.
my floor. On my floor.
Great dance.
we
Full
want to
windmill.
see you do the worm and all sorts.
Yeah.
Mate, have you seen how much floor space I've got? It's non-existent. It's full of animals.
Just shift them out of the way.
You Lewis and the news dance.
Just put the animals.
Come on, Craig. Work that booty.
Super chat.
Work it, work it, work it.
Basically, fucking
Gotta be careful with those,
Love it.
Ginger Josh. I won't highlight the comment, but if anyone else can see it,
Yeah, I can see it.
they can be bright, so you got to be careful. People.
No, thank you, Kieran. Is it Kieran or Kirion? Because Richard
Kirion.
said it as Kirion.
Kirion, yeah.
Kirion.
Have you heard how? Have you heard how
Hero.
we say something?
Kirion. Mm.
You talking about Kieran Stone?
Mm-hmm.
That's Kieran, isn't it?
Yeah, my
You
dancing's
had a
bad,
Jaden's
but at least I
dancing.
admit it.
Kirion.
I don't really dance that
That's
much.
what
I
makes
do
it the best.
when I'm
Yeah,
drunk.
yeah.
Like I walk into a room if I'm like really drunk, and my living room's quite big, and there's a mirror, and I'll just like start dancing like a dickhead. But there's only me there, so it doesn't matter. Oh, and I do love a bit of Just Dance as well. Me and Layla like smash that out on a regular basis. We're gonna be doing that.
Because he was a Star Wars Just Dance kind of guy.
Just you wait. When this whole situation is over, Craig is definitely coming round for a DJ Grindler special collab.
Fuck yeah, I'll be there for that.
Live version.
Oh, there you go. There's another. Is that another super chat?
I want to see Jaden twerk.
Oh.
It's not me this time, Jaden. It's all on you.
Super
Come on,
Yeah.
Jaden. Come on, Jaden.
I'm not twerking, not for £2. I'm sorry.
Jaden, do it.
To be fair, he just says, I want to see. He's not said, like, Jaden, you have to twerk. He's just said, I want to see Jaden twerk. So maybe if another £3.
Francis, I'll send you a video later on, a little private video for you.
See, that's weirder. That's weirder than just doing it on the stream.
Slide into my DMs later.
Plus, Acid Splash will probably like cry a little knowing he wasn't in part of that action.
That is very true, Acid. You do. Does that disqualify me?
That little white boy can't twerk. That's funny.
Twerk with a
Twerking's hard,
southern
I can't
accent,
do it.
Jaden.
Wow, this has got strange. We do talk about tarantulas sometimes. Mm-hmm.
We do sometimes. talk
we
about
do,
tarantulas.
yeah, we do.
And there are some kind of animal in the background of pretty much everyone, or like in Annie's case, he's got keeper guard stuff, which is just as relevant.
I used to have a poster behind me and a calendar. I don't know if anybody else got their calendar. I might show mine off.
Super Chad.
Uh-oh.
I'm not fucking twerking. Like, there's
Craig,
no way.
dance. Or twerk for me. Craig's got an arm. There you go.
Craig's got enough.
Anybody else?
Craig,
I accidentally
you have entered you have entered Mr. Grindlers Creatures.
Sorry, yeah, there's a twerk there for $4.99.
You are now my twerk boy.
It's got to be done now. It's got to be done.
Come on, buddy.
Come on, Craig. You can do it.
Oh, Craig twerk. I thought you wanted
I don't know if I
Jaden
can.
twerk.
Like, this is
Jaden passed the button
You know
to
what?
Craig.
You know what?
I
I'd
don't-
love it if I could do like DJ Grindler one day for like a TTSNT stream. If I can find a way for it to work. I haven't been able to find a solution yet, but I will.
How cheap are you, Craig? I mean, I actually don't know at this point. I'm not even getting any of this money. These are Jaden's super chats. So technically, I'm really fucking cheap. Like, I'm really super cheap.
Craig, I'll give you a percentage.
You'll give me a percentage. Or now it feels like I'm doing it for money, and it feels worse.
Yeah, so
23 likes, people. There's 39 of you in there.
switching it over to tarantulas for a second for people who are going like, what's going on? I don't know if anybody else received theirs.
Yeah, I've got 3 of them.
Well, sorry, Danny. We got to please the customers first.
Can we at least do it, like fucking...
I'm joking, Danny. There you go.
No. If we have to show the twerking stuff now, let's just do the twerk first, and then we can talk tarantulas for 5 minutes.
I don't...
Come on, we want to see it, Craig.
There we are.
You need an emoji now that has the little like a dollar sign on it. It'll be like,
I'll tell you what, Jaden. I'll get Luke to draw that for you. Like, I'll get him to draw that as a GIF, so you can play that as a super chat. So I never have to do that again.
Craig twerking for half a can of Monster and a custard cream. I would pay to see that.
Sorry, Danny.
All right, buddy.
So you can have the screen, but you don't have to twerk.
This is relevant. Some of our fellow hosts are in this. So this is the Tarantula Hide 2021 calendar. I ordered mine. I don't know if they still got any available, but
no, they only do 1 run.
I'm not asked. I've got mine.
Yeah, I've got a few for other people. I've got one for my mum and dad and one for someone in America.
So lots of awesome photos of tarantulas, as you'd imagine. But somewhere in here is. So you want to see the spiders? I was like, ugh. That's Kieran's. Woo! And then
Isn't Craig's in there as well?
He's just about to get to it, yeah.
Yeah.
Certainly is. Look at that.
Look at that.
Love that.
So
she's like, where is she out? She was out.
I won't ruin the rest of the month's for you if you've already got it and you've not looked through it. It's very cool.
I can't get it anymore.
I messaged Craig and I was just like, oh, do we get to pick a month? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, oh, do you like this?
I don't think I've shown you guys the tea towel, have I yet?
What else are we paying Craig? Nothing. Craig is not a whore.
Don't listen to him.
So this is the
this is not OnlyFans.
tea towel. It's folded. Check this out.
I love it.
Whoa. Hold up a ting. We've got someone in the background.
Oh.
We do.
Oh.
What?
Super chat.
Good stage of Greg's trauma.
Thank you, Francis.
That's funny.
Oh. Danny, what are you showing?
This is if anyone pledged to the Big, the Bad, the Bold Kickstarter, everyone's getting at least one of these.
That is absolutely awesome, man. I cannot wait.
That is not being used as a tea towel. That is going on my wall.
Yeah, that's going on my wall.
But yeah, it's I think they turn out really, really cool. So I'm really happy. I don't know if anybody saw the live expo that Rocky Mountain Spider Freaks did last week. I don't know. So I showed it on there along with the binder and a few other bits because I've got everything in now apart from the cards. So I'm just excited to kind of get everything sent out and done. And I can crack on with other stuff. That's the end of the story.
After all of this working and stuff, if you're not already subbed to my channel, please go and sub to my channel.
He's worked a lot on his videos.
Yeah, he deserves some love for that.
As long as he does it for the rest of the evening.
Oh.
Sorry, Craig. We had a £2 tip for you.
Yeah, but that's to compensate for my trauma. Let's not do it again to add to the trauma.
Okay. There's no dancing involved now. Since lockdown, even rock bands are starting to sell tea towels. They are so hip right now.
It's true.
Oh, sorry. I got rid of someone's comment.
Because tea towels have always been quite boring, haven't they? Like, as far as like a subject's concerned, a tea towel's just a dishcloth. Whereas if you get stuff where you've got like things you like on it, then that's pretty cool.
Like,
and if you get band ones and stuff, they're really awesome.
Like my friend Luke, we went to the Luke, like the ECC Luke, we went to the same junior school together, and they did a tea towel when we left, and it was like all the kids drew a picture and like put their names on it, and they printed it as a tea towel, and all parents got one. And Luke found his, and then I told my mum about it, and she found like the 2 that she's got, and it was just like, oh my god, that's mad. So I was like 6 or 7 or some shit. I don't even remember.
Wow.
Hey, Jax.
remember
Thanks for
school.
joining us.
With that one sub. I'll tell you what, like, I will. Oh, do I make this? Do I say this now? I don't know if I want to. I'll think about it.
Well, you can't do that to us. You're going to have to say something now.
That's not good, Craig.
Yeah.
Craig.
All right, I'll tell you what. For every sub, and you can't unsub and then resub because that sucks. Like, why would you do that to me?
There you go.
But if you sub to me, and if I get next consecutive any subs I get during the stream, from now until whenever midnight, I will make a video that many consecutive minutes of me twerking.
Oh my god! If he gets 10 subscribers, he'll do a 10-minute video of him twerking.
This is where we need to get him like 100.
Yeah, an hour and a half of twerking.
Yeah, but this is the thing. Like, to film that video would take me at least like 15 hours. So I'd have to keep stopping because it looks like a lot of effort.
No, you just do 5 minutes of solid, like, sort of twerking, and then loop it.
I wasn't going to cheat, but all right.
Hey, what's up,
5 minutes, man, that's easy.
We've got
Absa to every group now.
And I'm about to put a link to your channel in the chat. So let's get Craig
We're
twerking.
getting at least a minute of twerking, aren't we?
To be fair, like, I am really close to 500. So if you can get me to 500, that would be banging.
I'm 41 followers away on Instagram from 1,000, so that's pretty cool. I've not set up a giveaway, but I might do something fun.
So what I should have done is looked at my sub count before I said that, because I've gone up a sub.
Yeah, glorified PetRock said I thought I was subbed, but I wasn't. So now that's 1 minute.
Oh yeah, me.
So...
I'm joking. I'm already subbed.
So we've already got 1 minute for him.
I've got a lot of shorts content. It's not like you're just subscribing to a channel with nothing on it. Like, there is a decent amount of content on there at the minute. So
it's not all twerk.
And it's not. There's no twerking on there at the minute. It will be a first. Like, it will be a first for Couchlocked Arachnophobia. And I don't know. I might make it interesting. I might try and do spiders while twerking.
There's a lot of channels in the chat. So, for instance, we've got Hardcore Tarantula Man. So he's got like 45 subs. So if you've not subscribed to Hardcore Tarantula Man, then go and show the love, because that's what TTSNT is all about. It's about the community and us all pulling together and spreading the love. So yeah, go over and sub. I'll see if I can find a link to Hardcore Tarantula Man. I think
Jason, I do not actually sell any merch whatsoever.
Talking of merch, oh my god!
Stickers.
I received the stickers from Mr. Grindler, not to like rub it in everyone's faces, but I do have them somewhere. I don't know what I've done with them. Shit.
They're not real.
Oh my god, they are real. I've got them. I also got one of these. It's a Colorado Arachnid Club face mask, and it's like fleecy on the inside, so it keeps my face warm. Pretty cool.
I know a lot of people say I should sell merch. I will get around to it. I'll get around to it this year.
You definitely should, mate. It's worth it.
You do owe a lot of people stickers. Like, there are tons. The only reason I got stickers is because I live down the road.
The American stickers haven't been sent out yet. They're all piled up downstairs, but a lot of the UK ones actually got sent out.
Where am I?
Yes, you should, Jaden. Thank you, Spider-Man. Still salty you sent me the wrong sticker envelope, Jaden. Sorry, dude. I've got the rare Grindler stickers too.
So Peter just said that he was on 97.
I want someone to try putting one on eBay and see how well it does.
So Peter said that he was on 97 subs and he's now down to 94. I just wanted to bring up that because don't be disheartened, Peter. It's not necessarily people unsubscribing from you. It can be the algorithm picking up channels that are now inactive and removing them. So don't think it's somebody that's gone, oh, I don't want to be subscribed anymore, because it literally is just the algorithm going, well, that channel's not been active for such and such amount of time. Let's pull that subscriber off. it just does it. It's robotic. There's not actually somebody sitting watching, and then whoever it is might come across and think, actually, I was subscribed to that channel, and then they'll subscribe back. So yeah, don't worry too much when that happens.
This is an example of that, and to show that it's not just my camera's fucked. That it's not just little channels. I watch PewDiePie a lot, and I was subbed. Oh, he's got them.
I have got them.
He's made them.
Made.
Grindlers stickers. But yeah, I was subbed to him for ages, and it randomly unsubscribed me one day, and I watched him pretty much. Well, we upload daily, so it was like every day I was watching him, and it was like, okay, weird. But it happens to all of us. Like we all have talked about the sub count drop, like, and rise. It usually balances itself out.
Danny, have you got any of your beanies left?
Maybe 4, maybe 5.
Oh, who wants to snap up a beanie?
I do love these beanies.
Yeah, I want to get some more stuff. I've already got another T-shirt designed, and I am looking at some other bits and bobs. What in the comments now? Like, tell me what people kind of like want from merch, because like T-towels are a little bit out there, which is awesome. Hats you kind of expect, but what other stuff would be kind of cool that people might think they might want? Hoodies can be expensive, but you know, I could do a run of hoodies.
Have you got wristbands? Did you just say wristbands?
Yeah, they're going to come to everybody who's so that's obviously not the pink one, but yeah.
Tarantula, get on the internet and buy one. Then there's 4 left. Quick! What are you even thinking about not doing it just yet?
Jason, they're not that much. I don't think.
Law's channel is in the chat now as well, and I have subbed also.
It's a good job you live in the desert, Widget.
I just put it in the chat as well.
Oh, all of the chat links.
Keeper card snapbacks would be sick, and I am going to get them one day, like 100%. Danny, I'd like a T-shirt with the nips cut out. Just any T-shirt, or a Keeper cards one. That's from Side X, obviously.
More wristies. See, I was going to get some wristbands, weren't I, Amy? A couple. It was like 2 months back. I just didn't.
It's a pretty cool idea. I've got badges, magnets, the new folders, which I don't know what I've shown you and what I haven't. So.
Oh, that's a good one. I like that.
It's the new binder. It's the official one. With all the stuff in it. Everyone will get all this though if they've. These will be available on our website as well.
See, I'm kicking myself a little bit because I didn't buy it for me. I bought it for Layla.
Oh well.
I'm glad I did. Don't get me wrong.
You just have to steal it.
She's just as sensible as me. Like, to be fair, I might get her to leave it here and she can. I'll just use it for videos and stuff. But no, she's adopted my my love of collecting things and stuff. So she chose to be sealed and stuff like that. So it's pretty.
I wish I could go back and tell younger Danny just to try and get 2 of every tie and put one away. Here's
my horror story. Like, you know, when your parents tell you stories, like, as you grow older and you understand more shit.
Yeah.
So my dad used to have all of the Action Men, and when I say all of the Action Men, I mean like the rare ones, like the Indian Action Man.
Oh right, nice.
All of the really rare ones.
Yeah.
And the ones that are worth like 10 grand each nowadays, like the ones that are super rare. And yeah, he took them all to the dump and threw them away when he was like 20.
See, you don't know what you're doing.
I was standing there like.
In my attic, I have 2 suitcases full of trolls that I had when I was a kid. I never threw them away. I kept them. And I kept them because my mum, when I got into trolls, I'm talking about I was like 7 or 8, all she kept saying to me was, I wish I'd have kept my trolls because I had trolls when I was a kid. They'd be worth loads now. And I was like, oh, I'm going to keep these then. And I did. I've got them all.
I've gone back and collected stuff that I valued as a kid, and I wish I'd kept as a kid, but I didn't. So I've gone and bought it as an adult. Things like I've got all the Pokemon games and stuff like that. I collect fucking all sorts of stupid stuff, but that's why spiders was so easy. You know, collecting stuff like spiders was a really easy thing just to kind of sweep into.
Do you know when we was kids, we had this bath toy that was called Diver Dan, and I've been trying to get it. It's really vintage, and it sells for like stupid amounts of money. Like as soon as one comes on eBay, it's like 150 quid, and I'm like, what?
Yeah.
That's a joke. Even it's all old and battered, and all the paint's come off of it,
Like
and people just go mad.
Like there's a big like, not an industry, but there's a big like turning people taking stuff like that when they've got the knowledge and restoring it to its original glory, and then they sell it again.
Like Toy Story where he paints Woody.
Yeah.
That's the best scene in Toy Story. But yeah, I wish that like my mum hadn't thrown it away, but she was like that. She would just chuck anything away. She was quite ruthless.
I'd have been triggered as fuck about that. Like I would have gone mental. I'd have burned the house down.
I really want to get one, but I begrudge like paying 150 quid for it because it's a bath toy.
I've gone back into I don't collect the Star Wars toys because that's ridiculous and I can't afford that. So I just got all the movies, but I wanted the earliest ever release. So I went and bought the 8mm film reel version, which plays like a half an hour digested version of Star Wars. But that was released before videos were even out. But I needed something to play it on. So then I went and bought a fucking tape projector because I'm an idiot. But that's the kind of stupid shit I'll buy. Like I'll just be like, oh, I want that. Go get it.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to buy a projector screen to like play Call of Duty on or something.
See, for the money I spent on that stupid like old projector, that 8mm one, I could have easily bought an actual HDMI projector that could have played video games on my wall. Instead, I've got this thing that gives me I'll put it on in a bit or something if I've.
My mate had a projector in his room we used to play with, and to be fair, I didn't really rate it because half the time you couldn't fucking see it properly, and it's just like, nah.
It needs to be dark. Like,
like we tried to dark.
You need a minimum 3,000 lumens.
Short of spray painting out the windows, there's not much else we could have done to make it dark.
But we've got 53 people watching, so I think this is a good time to maybe play the Fatal Fangs 3 advert. What do you think? What do you think? So just to recap then, the Fatal Fangs, there is the champion will have the chance to go up against another YouTuber who isn't in the tournament. And this advert reveals who that YouTuber is. So yeah, sit down and watch. Yes, so Petco from the Dark Den has agreed to take on the champion in the bonus round. Yay! That's so awesome.
It's going to be nutty, man.
I was so happy. So I emailed him and asked him, and he replied and was like, "Yeah, sure thing." And I was like, "Yay, that's amazing!" So yeah, whoever the champion is that you don't have to take him on. You can pass it to or go to whoever comes second if you decide not to. But yeah, he's happy to do it. So that's awesome. So that
I reckon he can be taken down.
Do you think? Yeah. So that does mean that we've got 64 contestants. 3 judges, which have got their own channels. That's 64, 5, 6, 7. Me, 68. Patco, 69. So there's 69 YouTubers in this tournament, which makes it the biggest tarantula YouTube tournament in history, because Fatal Fangs 1 took the title of being the biggest YouTuber collaboration tournament in history from a tarantula channel perspective. But because they didn't have channels that were the judges, that means that Fatal Fangs 3 has now took the title. So yeah, so everybody that's involved, just be pleased that you are involved in something making history, really.
Groundbreaking. That's amazing.
It is amazing, absolutely amazing. I cannot wait. But obviously we've got to wait, because we've got to wait for all of the YouTubers to get their clips sorted. So I think from what some people have said, they've got kind of 1 or 2 clips already sorted. So yeah, it should be fantastic, especially with the judges. Good old Richard from the Tarantula Collective. Ooh.
What happened there?
Don't know.
Did
I don't
someone-
know.
Oh.
No,
It
I
would be
think
good
if
to see.
anything, this competition should be probably a lot better than, no offense to Fatal Fangs 2 and 1, but it should just be a massive progression. And seeing how far everything's come along, like you said, 69 YouTubers, which is an amazing amount of people in. Talking of amazing people.
Kieran.
Hello.
Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm good, man. I'm good.
You drunk yet?
Not yet today, no. I'm a bit rough from yesterday still. So we had a drink for Rachel's birthday yesterday.
Oh, nice.
But she was like, I fancy going on the stream in the end. So I was like, fuck it. We'll join then. We'll have a drink.
Yes, TTSNT wins out again.
Oh, does that mean I'm going to have to get my shots out now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally just run to the shop. Like, I think it's the only way we're going to survive.
Wait, when you
Like,
say literally just run to the shop, do you mean she's like run out of the door to go to the shop to get booze so she can drink on TTSNT?
Literally, bro.
she has, but she's back now, yeah.
Right, Kieran can do the
Roadrunner.
twerks later on. Craig, you sacked.
twerk?
I'm hiring Kieran. He's got experience in this.
Oh, Craig.
I've never been fired in my life.
People have been sending super chats, Kieran, for Craig and Jaden to twerk.
Except
That's
Sorry.
Craig and Jaden, man. All down for you guys. You can do it.
Well, no, Kieran, like, I'm just going to sack Craig and I'll hire you.
We've seen Craig's dancing before, though, man. He's better at dancing than me. Like,
no, yeah, like dancing, that's questionable, but twerking, it's a different issue, and you do have experience.
Flora Fang said you still owe me a shot, Amy.
I do, Troy. I do.
It's not-
do.
Thank you, Francis.
thank you, Spider, dude.
Super
I
chat.
made up one job, I also didn't want to get fired.
Super chat from the Inver Kingdom, UK.
Happy birthday, Rach.
That's how you've got to do it, Jaden. Jaden, put on your DJ voice.
No, you're going to bring me on up.
Oh,
sorry.
you don't need a thing. You can do it like
Oh, yes, you do.
When you can move.
you just press the button.
Ray! Happy birthday, happy
Happy
birthday
birthday.
to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday, dear Ray. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, thanks, guys. I'm really embarrassed. Thanks, guys. And hello.
Have you had a good day? Have you had a good day?
Yeah, it's in Wonderland. I've done nothing at all. Just at takeaway and sat on the sofa and watch rubbish films. Well, not rubbish films, like Disney's and stuff. Ain't it?
Yeah, sported a hangover all day. We've still got hangover now, so we'll have to have another drink to like.
Yeah, starting with
Another
my
Best way, best way.
Definitely.
You got lots of people saying happy birthday to you, Rach, in the chat.
Oh, thanks, guys.
21 again. Yes.
You're joking, ain't you, dude? Have you seen her?
Keep her.
Oh.
Can you believe this?
21 again.
we weren't going to come on and drink, and then like I think Kieran had put a post on like the YouTube community thingy, and everyone was putting shots in the comments, and I was like, well, it'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? Really?
So I know that's all I've got to do now. I just put a YouTube post on and she'll come on.
The thing is, I can't hear it, but you guys can.
Sorry, Jaden. What?
I don't even know what's playing.
Happy birthday on repeat, apparently.
Oh, I've got to highlight that one. That's a good, valid point. That is. Sidex.
Oh yeah, that is a very valid point.
I don't know. Is Richard still streaming? Go and tell him.
Maybe we could get Richard up.
What's it called? He did. I spoke to him the other day. I was talking to him the other day. Like, and I says it was Rachel's birthday today and stuff as well. Bless him. He's awesome.
He's a nice guy. He's a nice guy.
He is a legend. I don't know if he's still streaming. I don't think he is. Let's
Not
have a
sure.
look.
Yeah, if you're stuck for stuff to do later as well, I've got a
Oh, he is
carpentary
still streaming.
that is ready for pairing. I've got the male in with the female in another pot. But I want to try and pair them up. Some of my pairings I don't want to do on live stream because I want to release videos. But I thought the carpentary one, if I can catch it, it's quite hard to catch a pairing, but maybe if we do it on TTSNT.
Yay.
Nice.
That'd be awesome.
I did see Versi pairing yesterday as well. Like the first one, it was successful as well, and he survived. So I'm going to pair him
That's
again.
awesome as well.
I got footage for a video for that. Be cool.
Can't wait to see that.
Richard's just finishing up his giveaways, apparently.
Oh, bless him.
Oh,
Yeah.
I need God as well.
Ah, thanks, guys. I'm loving all the birthday love today. Thank
Yeah,
you.
Midgard Arachnids.
Yeah.
Richard.
This is why you should do like DJ Grindler live,
Eh?
because you can actually get like actual shout outs, proper shout outs.
That's I said on my last DJ Grindler one that I was going to do it live, didn't I? Whether it's my next one, I'm not too sure on yet. I'm still trying to finalize on the whole setup.
The details.
Hey,
Yeah.
Iconic Graphics, welcome to the stream. Thanks for
There you go,
joining,
dude.
dude.
It's not really that simple to do.
Making one
What's up?
from,
Richard,
from
I
New
think
York.
come over from Richard's channel.
Yeah.
Iconic have those in the chat. So, hey, dudes.
Awesome.
Thank you, man.
Flawless Fangs Troy he said that he got a sack from his sea Versicolor today, and it's huge. Congratulations, dude. That's amazing.
Well done, man.
Very nice.
My Lividus, now I've reused it into like a small tub as well to try and trigger her to drop. I've let her enclosure dry out and up to temperatures, and she's sealed herself off now. Made a bug and sealed herself off. So I'm praying that she's going to drop over like the next week or so.
Oh, I so hope she does.
Yeah, I
That's
need
awesome.
all the egg sacs this year, man.
Oh,
all of them.
Yeah.
sorry.
Super chair from Flawless Things. Shots for birthday girl.
Super fair.
They are in the freezer, so we'll have to make a note because I've just literally went to the shop while he was getting set
Yeah,
up.
we'll have to
And-
run a tally because mine's in the freezer as well. So we'll have to run a tally.
Just have them all at once.
Oh,
Just
thanks,
get-
Iconic.
Straw in the bottle and just
Are
like.
we saving these shots then?
What was that? Sorry, dude.
Are we saving these shots then?
Yeah, just
Saving
for
them
like.
up. Yeah.
We've got to
So
let it
much.
cool down. It's
We've
still
had to.
room temperature from the shop, so we've had to
Oh,
wang
no,
it.
you can't be doing that. That's a travesty. I do have a pen, so I'm
I have a
pretty
bottle
sure
of tequila, I guess I could tipple into. I don't know if that's a good idea.
If you have to. Damn.
Forced to.
So I have a shot tally on one of my bits of wooden racking. So like as shots come in, I will write them down and then we'll do them all in one
Oh,
bag.
good grief, man.
Jesus Christ,
You just kinda like sit there going-
And you just do them all at once. We're at 10 shots so far. Don't worry, I'm keeping count.
This is for
I don't believe you,
I'm
Sidex.
writing them down. If people only, I will add, sorry, only the ones that people were doing like super chats for.
Nice,
You paid money to see like people doing shots. If someone's done a super chat that says people do shots, then yeah, that's valid because you've actually paid for it.
People do shots.
until you like, if you don't like super chat or something like that, it's only an opinion. We should do shots.
But it's £2 a shot. £2 a shot.
This is true. This is very true.
Tenner in a super chat gets all of us to do a shot. If it's just £8, just 4 of us, 6, 3, 4, 2, etc. So
like that sentence then, Danny, it was like if you don't
that got away from you massively.
You can get the TTSNT YouTube drunk on a Saturday night.
Basically.
Like one of them charity adverts.
Chad, Kieran Stone, shots.
It's going to be rough, ain't it? This is why I weren't going to come on tonight.
Do you know what? Like, I had a feeling something like this was going to happen, and I had a feeling that I might be like leading the charge on it. So I definitely wrangled the day off of work.
Admittedly, Craig, you did put in the chat. Was it this morning or yesterday? I'm going to drink on the street.
Kieran,
okay, I'm drinking.
Oh
my god,
Amy,
we need to start doing these shots. If we start.
How do we say this? He said it's not Kirion.
Yeah, so it's how Richard pronounces Kieran. Like, I think in the podcast with Amy.
Kieran?
Kieran.
Yeah,
he's just a normal Kieran.
He's a Kieran.
Richard,
just a normal Kieran.
There I was thinking he had a special name. Like
I was going to say, maybe call him the special name because then he'll feel special. We'll just call him we know it's Kieran.
Chad, all the things, another shot.
Troy's just added another shot.
Oh my gosh!
I've already added it.
When did this come?
Oh, alcohol in the house.
Go on, read it out. Read it out, Jaden.
Super Chad. Impossible in birth.
Oh no.
Right, guys, it was great being here. See you later.
It's like a pint of shot by now.
Super Chad.
You don't get away that easy.
Okay.
Get away that easy.
Everybody got a 70 centiliter bottle of alcohol, just swig the entire thing at this point.
Thank you, Gav. Thank you, Tanya.
It's piratey. We'll do that. It's piratey.
Oh, is that the right way? Is that the right way of spelling Kieran?
I'll spell it the right way, Kieran, man.
For anybody joining the stream who might be new, who might not have seen us before, we're an invert tarantula group of folk that like talking about spiders and stuff and drinking copious amounts of alcohol on the internet.
Yeah, we do have.
We're just a little bit cray.
We do have certain things in common, and because
Chad, Angela Barnett,
little bit of history
just for everyone.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, this whole thing was spawned.
Super Chad, flawless fangs. Tonight is gonna get messy.
You want to go?
How is this going to work now?
I'm going to be cold enough yet, and literally, the bottle's going to be gone.
Get a shot, Rach.
To be fair, like if it gets too mental, we only have to do the shots. There's nothing to say we have to do them in one go, but they have to be completed before we end the stream tonight.
Before we end the
We
stream.
need to start now. We need to start now.
Well, we need to get LV Quirky Creatures up.
We do.
Yeah, I don't think they know what they've got themselves into.
I don't think they know what they've got themselves into.
It happened last night. We bought a bottle of
X Exotics.
Shots.
Yeah,
Craig, where's your dances, mate? Where's
Renee
your
was
twerk?
No, fuck you, mate. You fired me.
For £1 and a super chat, Craig will do a little dance for you.
Kieran,
Yeah.
I hired you. You get.
I ain't fucking twerking, dude. Sorry. I can't twerk. I just ain't got the ass for it, man.
Right, guys. Before LVQuirky Creatures come on, I'm gonna have a quick fag break. I'm gonna be 2 minutes. Cigarette break. Sorry for those in America. Cigarette break. I really shouldn't say that on stream.
Anyway.
Like, I need to
That
start
is an
saying
English
cigarette break.
thing. Like, yeah, it's not.
He's gonna go and smoke some quick pole, and then he'll be back.
Right, I'll be 2 minutes, guys.
Oh, dying. That's great.
Kieran, what did you say you brought last night?
So we started doing it, and we bought like a bottle or two of shot stuff, and because like we weren't seeing friends because obviously we're not allowed, we just blasted through it really quick. So then we ended up shotting straight gin, which we absolutely hate. We hate gin. We shotted. What else was it? It was just all sorts of vodka.
After drinking pretty much a bottle of vodka as well.
Yeah, we drunk like a litre as well. It was just rough, man.
Yeah. I can imagine.
It's like another 5 o'clock, 5:30.
Yeah.
Something like that again. It's just,
it's very silly.
Careful.
It's all your fault, Rach. You forget I've been drinking with you guys. Kieran, I blame you. I think it's your fault.
It is Kieran. Always Kieran.
No, yeah, right. That says it all. So Acid Crushes. Fire Gin, you're welcome to a shot with me at Fire Gin. What's that?
Cinnamon is that like aniseed gin? Because that's
what we had. It tastes like them little fireball sweets.
The aniseed.
Like that. And it was disgusting.
I've had whiskey before, but I've never had fireball gin.
I'm going to go see what Pop's doing.
Okay.
Because it's quiet.
Grab that bottle of shot stuff out of the freezer, Raj. We'll just have to make do with it. It'll be all right. It'll be cold enough.
Okay. Do you want a can bringing up as well?
Yeah, go on then.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Why don't you get it? It's a birthday.
I can get it if you want, but you said you was going downstairs anyway.
Well, I was actually, yeah.
The Secret Forest Creatures has got toffee apple
here. I can be like,
yeah.
So the brothers one, Tanya.
That's danger. Stuff's danger.
Oh yeah, they're doing marshmallow one as well. Of that brothers flavoured fruity ciders and stuff.
Also danger.
Yeah, nice.
The danger.
So good. Can we appreciate the T-shirt that Kieran got me as well for my birthday?
Very
I love it.
I do love the Jurassic Park.
I do love Jurassic Park.
I think that's one thing I wish was real. Jurassic Park.
No.
Not
fair,
disaster
actually,
version.
I've been watching lots of Tearzu, which is amazing. But he does a few where it's like, what if dinosaurs were still about? And it's just like they wouldn't really work compared to modern predators because they just get kind of mugged.
Yeah.
And there's not enough food.
No. Most modern predators can't survive these days, let alone like bigger H ones.
It'd be awful. Thank you.
I realised my flaw, the flaw in the plan that I've come up with. It's not my plan necessarily, but they're shotting sours and I'm shotting gin.
Yeah, but I made that mistake the last time we streamed and was shotting straight vodka. You saw what happened.
I do it pretty much every time, I guess. So like,
we drink this in no time though, and then we end up shotting like rum and Jaeger and God knows whatever else.
Yeah, and look what happens when we shot Jaeger.
Jaeger is lethal.
I'm on tequila, but I'm not doing however many shots have been mentioned so far of tequila.
Come on, it's only 8.
Is it 8?
No, not 8 already.
Yeah. 8.
Is it 8? I thought it was more than 8.
Shh.
Sorry, I don't self-sabotage. God, guys, you drink tequila, I want a pint of it.
If you're a true legend, you'll join with us. And what you'll do is you'll go on Instagram and tag each and every one of us in the story you're going to post on Instagram if you're doing the shots along with us.
And yeah, I did shot single malt whiskey as well. That didn't end well either, did it?
Then we did that last Friday at silly o'clock in the morning. Again, we'd like scrabbling in the cupboard for what we'd got left over, and we got some red stag. And we was like, oh yeah, that's a good idea to drink in the morning.
But it's just we mixed everything. So like we end up shotting sours, then we shot in whiskey, then we shot in rum, then we shot in vodka, then we shot in Jaeger, and it's all in one night. Because literally our cupboard, it's like a double cupboard on the wall, and it's just full of like bottles of spirit and stuff. So it's like we've always got something.
Mostly empty.
Tastes nasty. Whiskey I'll only drink straight. I don't mind drinking whiskey straight, but shotting it still.
It depends on the whiskey. I'm not gonna lie. Like I can't.
I do prefer to drink whiskey slowly. I'm not gonna lie.
Hello, Candice. So we got 3 minutes until our special guest arrives.
So Right, give me 1 minute.
Tea. Tea's good though. Tea is good. Love tea.
Oh, I haven't had a cup of tea for ages.
No.
I had a cup of tea today, actually, for the first time in ages.
A cup of tea with whiskey in it. I think that's why I turned out the way I did. Like my granddad used to always put whiskey in my cups of tea.
With whiskey?
Yeah, when I was a kid, I was only like 5 or something like that. Like, and he used to just make me like a cup of tea with whiskey, so I'd behave and just be quiet.
Hearing
All the
gas in the playground, like fuck it.
So obviously I use that to my advantage. You know, I was a naughty little shit just so I got to drink whiskey.
Hello, Lucy.
That's probably why your alcohol tolerance is so high.
Yeah.
Go on then, you can pour it.
Hey, Candice.
Evening.
See,
I'm
I'm a
going
fan of
for a wave.
ginger ale and lime. That's a fucking banging thing. That's good. Like,
That's nice with whiskey as well. Ginger ale, isn't it?
it's nice. I like ginger ale.
Yeah, I feel like when there's a dry.
There's a new monster called it's great. I think it's called Mule. I had it the other day, and it's ginger like brew monster, and it's fucking awesome. It's nice. I like it.
That does sound good.
Oh, face. What is that? Face vodka.
It's tequila. It's a luchador.
That's really cool.
I like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a
That's
big
not
bottle.
cool. That's the Crystal Head vodka.
Did you
bottle.
buy it in that, Danny, or was that a separate decanter that you put it in?
Came in this.
Mm.
It's called,
we got the crystal.
Lucha.
We got the crystal skull one, ain't we? The
It's
vodka.
Rachel's birthday. Hey, what's up, Tarantula lads? Good day to you, man.
Tarantula.
Tarantula.
Lads.
You might need to start drinking tequila because that bottle's really cool.
It is, yeah.
You got 1 minute.
Right, we're going to have a quick shot before.
Yeah, should we have a quick one
Oh.
before the guys come on?
As I'm just going to get her.
No, I did you say shot?
It's gonna be a messy night for me. This.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Oh,
fucking,
Danny, you love it really.
Right, load.
You're all off work like tomorrow, apart from me.
I've been off
Yeah.
work too much.
But I
I'm pretty
engineered.
much off work. I'm off work until like tattoo studios I'm allowed to open again. So it's probably looking like May or something like that. Like, so I've just got plenty of time. Plenty of time to do that.
Let me that's like right in my face.
But
So
it's
who's,
got in
who's
the
this
wallet.
shot for? Which super chat is this shot for?
The first one.
Who was the first?
It might have been
This
Troy.
counters 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4 shot, 5 shots off the total.
I will like they know what they subscribe to. They all started like putting in money when they heard what we were doing, so they knew the result. We weren't going to remember it. It's never going to
Done
happen.
this before. It's lethal, right?
Cheers.
Cheers! Happy birthday, Rach.
Thanks, guys.
Happy birthday.
Thanks, dude.
Okay, guys, so it is
Really nice.
9
It's a shot.
o'clock now. And that means
Danny's on the big screen.
Danny is on the big screen.
that means, guys, that the special it's special guest time. So everyone welcome LVQuirkyCreatures. Oh, don't go down there, go up there. Hello.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Oh,
Hey,
How you both doing?
Oh, I'm on big screen.
Lovely
here we
hair.
Yeah, look, I'll take you off the big screen. There you are.
Oh, that's better. That's better. I don't feel like center of attention anymore.
That's a comfy one.
Thanks for having us, guys.
that's all right. You're more than
That's
welcome.
okay. Thanks for being here. Do you want to tell everybody who you are and what your YouTube channel is all about?
Yeah, you can.
No, you can.
Well, the creatures. So our channel is all animals, not just inverts. So it's amphibians, reptiles, dogs. Probably see one literally there now.
Yeah.
Big screen. The
Just everything. So yeah, Vicky, she's a full-time reptile worker, so she actually works in the industry, and yeah, she just supports my hobby basically as well.
Can I just say I love your hair?
Yes,
It is
awesome.
Well, thank you very much.
But I think
Honestly, it looks like you've gone that hair.
Needs a bit of green.
And then tried to emulate.
I was going to dye my hair green, and then you done it, so I was like, no.
Super chat, the Inver Kingdom UK. LV love.
Turning red. I think we're
Yeah. I'm bleaching my hair, and then going black or with red in soon.
Right, so Quirky Creatures are at 187 subscribers, and you know what we love to do on this stream. So I'm about to put a link to their channel in the chat. Let's get them to 200 subscribers tonight, people. Let's do it.
Jay's exotic.
Yeah, it's been
How the hell do you say that?
Menagerie.
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 Jay's exotic menagerie.
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 Your choice.
Menageri.
Menageri. Yes.
Menageri. Amy, when you was on Richard's stream and you said the Ufani,
Did I say it wrong?
Yeah, I swear you said it wrong because I was sat there and I was just like, no, she said it how we said it the other night. I swear.
Yeah, what?
Like,
Fanny.
You need to get that though, dude, because they are pure evil, man. You will love it.
Thank you, Jace.
It was paid.
You all need one. You should all get one. They are. Like, I could try and feed mine later. I'll try and feed it if you want. And
I'll tell you what, if it's an evil feeder, I will buy one on stream tonight.
So, guys, Amy has posted the link in the chat. If you scroll up a couple comments, the link for LV Quirky Creatures is in the chat.
They only need 9 subscribers to hit 200. I'm sure there's 9 people here.
Been pretty crazy since we come back. This sport's been unbelievable.
Yeah, it's been amazing. Hayden,
Yes.
I never realised what beautiful lips you've got until I seen your drag queen.
Thank you.
Looks so much better in lipstick.
You know,
mate.
if I had the time, I would have done it tonight after the Fatal Fangs banter group.
I have same as a Leon. You got no idea.
Well, you see me post one up earlier of me looking pretty swag in the garden.
Hang on.
Welcome back to my channel. Today we are.
Excuse me? Who are you?
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go now. I can't see.
It's looking like you want to stick out the voice and the.
Yeah, Kat asked me to dress up looking like her for one of her episodes.
Great in Lippy.
I definitely think we need to do a Saturday night drag queen special.
That would get really good, I think, because we all know what Jada looks like.
I'd pull it off really well.
You can just turn your code in, Danny, and you look like Wayne Static.
Oh, Rach.
Rainbow.
Conda Kid's here. And Conda Kid's here, and if look at his logo.
It's Jurassic Park.
Jurassic
Park. It's actually Conda Kid in the text instead of Jurassic Park.
That's awesome.
The t-shirt there.
I've already shown it once, but we'll show it again.
Yay! Matchy.
We do love Jurassic Park. This is wonderful.
You know what? Talking about Jurassic Park, that's what made me that, didn't it?
Jurassic Park, where is that, mate?
Jurassic Park is wicked.
If we're doing like a drag queen thing, can I get my Batgirl outfit on again? I think I've done that once on live stream.
Yeah, we 100% have to have Ginger Josh on here. I'm sorry. He has to come up with that.
That's a definite.
Yeah.
That's a hard yes.
I would go full young blood, full white outfit, long hair, lipstick cut.
I love it.
You know the first time what is it though?
No, I've dressed loads of times. I did it at someone's wedding once. The bride, like I'd love to see you in Rachel's dress. So I got changed and I put Rachel's dress on for the night, you know, it was funny.
Yeah, and you look better in it than me, which wasn't the greatest.
No, Tin Free, because you actually dress up as a good woman, so I want to see you as a woman.
Jurassic Crag.
I want to see Tinny as a woman. That'd be
I don't know. I was
awesome.
happy with his Hamilton. No, it did.
I think I want to see Danny dressed up as a woman with a rainbow beard.
Yeah, it would work. I think that would work.
Jurassic
LV,
drag.
good logo. LV does have a new logo.
Yeah, we do. Yes, it's a big shout out to Rocky Mountains for that. We designed a new logo, and then obviously where we used this free website to design it, there were other people that had similar. So he just messaged me basically asking, like, did I design it myself? I told him, no, I use this website. And he's like, well, you do know I design my own logo for a hobby. And 5 days later, he sent us a new logo.
Nice.
Awesome, man.
So big shout out to them.
Whilst we're giving shout outs, I do believe there is somebody watching that I think we should give a shout out to, and that is Lexi. So Lexi, if you are watching, your mum has messaged and said that you was watching Richard's stream and you're watching ours at the same time. So hello, Lexi.
Hello, Lexi.
And you have a great choice in channels as well.
Yes, yes, she does. Bless her.
Danny can put sunglasses on his chin and do an
They just said we're 5 subs away, so that's just jumped us massively.
Nice.
5 subs, people, 5 subscribers. That's hardly any.
I just
100%
subscribed.
we'll get there today.
Somebody just played one of our intros.
Yeah, that was me.
I've got your.
Shows I'm doing it.
Yeah, shout out to Gypsy Boy Exotics TV as well.
Yeah.
That is a really nice. That's really
Thank
nice.
you.
I love it.
That's
Let's
banging.
get that on the big screen. There you go.
That's awesome. That is
It's
cool.
really good. And I love the colour, obviously.
School of Purple.
If we're bigging up logos and new logos and stuff, I know Flawless Fangs, Troy, he's got a new
Oh,
logo.
wait. I've got his new logo.
I know you
Got his
do.
new-
And he's joined a very exclusive club of people that have a logo done by Luke Scaly or Luke Handdrawn on Instagram. That's me
It's wicked.
and Jaden. We're the only 3 so far. So, and they are in. So my Dinopus is one of
That
those.
is sick.
Jaden's boys.
Earlier.
That's really good.
Yeah, so that's my mate Luke. If you go to Instagram, I'm actually going to pull the page. He's a phenomenal artist, an absolute phenomenal artist.
Nice.
Craig, this might be one for you, dude. I know a little bit, but you might know more about the solo.
No, I've never kept a Keepenius.
No, I've never kept one, to be honest. I don't know too much about
Kept one,
them.
The Tiger Wandering Spider.
I still miss that.
Tiger Wandering Spider.
Tiger Wandering.
I'm not about no wandering spider, no true spiders.
I can tell you, like, I can tell you that.
Any fluffy ones? Any
Like-
fluffy?
Wait, what's the question? Because it might just be like something.
Do you just know anything about him, I suppose?
I know nothing. Absolutely nothing.
I don't know if that lot about him. I've not kept any Wandering Spiders.
No, you're not there.
Well, we don't even keep any true spiders. It's we haven't dabbled with that quite yet.
It's a bit like house spiders, isn't it? They're a bit freaky. It's
Yeah.
like fluffy ones.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I love my true spiders. I've got
Really, isn't it?
probably sitting on an egg pack at the minute. It's absolutely amazing.
I really like the camel spiders, but I don't think I'm ready to go there yet. A year ago, I was absolutely petrified of any spider. I mean, like the littlest house spider you can even think of. I would have jumped
Yeah.
on the screaming the house down.
Like a girl.
Yeah,
literally.
been there.
Yeah, so I just one day come in from work, I was like, I'm buying a tarantula. I'm getting over this, and now it's, nearly 80 tarantulas in, and I can't stop now. It's a bad addiction.
It's very addictive.
Do you know what the problem is having your partner work at a reptile shop, and she has sources to get all these spiders.
Ordering what I want.
I literally,
Sorry, guys. I'll be back in 2 secs.
I like see the list that comes down every week, and I'm like, I'm ordering that.
I need that. I need that.
It's definitely addictive, ain't it? Like, You get your first couple and then your collection just explodes, doesn't it? Like,
but I've been really lucky as well because obviously with Vicky working in the reptile industry, like I've got some pretty impressive. I got a Colombian Lesser Black gift me from the shop, and I've got some crazy rare spiders. Like some of the spiders we've researched, and there's barely anything out about them. That's how rare they are.
Yeah,
so, I'm very lucky to have you.
We've got a couple like the Orthodox 9 Ho Chi Minh Gold. Like,
yeah,
I got an adult female and I wanted to like breed in the future, but finding a male is just near impossible.
You know what? It's exactly the same as I got a Colombian Lesser Black and I got a Black Fire Birdie here, and they're both mature females, and to try and find a male is just impossible. It's like the only place I found one is over in America, and it's like $600, and I'm like, I'm not paying that.
No.
yeah, it's even getting it shipped over. It's too risky.
Definitely is. But I think that's the whole point of this whole community. Like, this is something we can all, if we're ever seeking stuff that's particularly rare, then, you know, it's always nice to have this collaboration with different YouTubers and different hobbyists. You know, we just spread the word, and I'm sure somebody out there has some of these spiders. They just don't realize that they have them, you know, because I know I've got quite a large collection. It's only when somebody goes, "Have you got one of these?" I'm like, "Yeah, actually, I've got one of them." You know, so put the word out.
Common ones, but it's like I don't see the point in breeding a common spider because there's so many of them out there. It's more like I want to breed the spiders that are so high valued and get them out there so people in this hobby can afford to have some one of them expensive spiders because they're more regularly available.
Yep.
Yeah, I do like going for the spiders that I really like. The spiders that I really like, which are mainly like your Asians and stuff, or like you say, like some of the rarer ones and stuff. Like I've got a few males lined up for the C. Dorrier, or the Hapapalma Dorrier, whatever people want to call it. But like they're meant to be like solid to breed. So like trying to find a Dorrier it's never really easy. To get, so I think if I can try and breed them, that'll be like a big one for me, man. I'd love that.
That'd be amazing, man. It really would.
And arboreals, like my Asian arboreals, like that, they just do it for me. Like,
it's been around we've had it for about a year.
I'll have to send you all it. I've got one that was gifted to me. I think Sultama something. I've never heard of it. I can't even pronounce the name.
Sumatran sun tiger.
No, it's some. I'll see if I can. Give me.
It's definitely like a dwarf spider.
Yeah, but it's
a
really
real big
pretty.
Weber.
The only person that ever told me what it was Rich from Tarantula Collective, but it's like there's nothing on the internet about it. I've never seen another one. I've never seen anyone even put a picture up of one, and I've just got it sat in my collection. And it's just like there's no information. I don't even know if I'm keeping it right because I can't find the information.
Yeah, it's hard.
It's a jar, isn't it, and just full of web, and you never see it.
Yeah, even now I've rehoused it into a nice enclosure. You still don't see it. Web's up, and that's it. It's gone.
I think that's why it's important for people just to do stuff like the husbandry stuff for different spiders or breeding reports. But you'll find a lot of people want to keep that information to themselves. Whereas,
it's a little awkward why you'd want to keep it to yourself, though, because surely.
Because everyone's a
benefit.
And a lot of the time, if you look at breeding reports, it's very basic. So you'll find like paired on this date, egg sac on this date, took the egg sac on this date, spiderlings on this date. Not actually, they won't go into like the conditioning of the tarantula or temperatures that they kept it at. And I think it's important to give a full story behind it, not just try and hold it back for your self gain. Just let
do you know what? As soon as I find something out that somebody doesn't know or an information that I didn't know, I love sharing it because it helps the next person. It's like if it wasn't for Richard or some of you guys, like I've messaged you and I've asked questions, and it's like suddenly I realised I'm keeping this transit completely wrong. If it wasn't for reaching out to people or people having these how-to videos, I may have lost like very important spiders of mine.
Yeah. Here's a question for every one of you.
We have got a bank of shots to do, so someone's called a shot. So I think that's probably happened.
Let me
All
just
right,
say
well,
thank
sure,
you to
sure.
Carol Ward for the super chat. Yes, more breeding programs in the States, please.
I
Yeah.
know, yeah. I know
Unfortunately,
lots
we
of people
can't do that, but it
Yeah.
would be
I
good
mean,
if there was.
in the future, there might be like prospects for people that do breeding over here to move and be able to provide for America, but it's so expensive. But then again, with the whole Europe thing, it's kind of becoming expensive for us too. So there might end up being some kind of workaround. Especially, well, I don't want to be that guy, and I don't want to start like. But maybe if there's a US, you never know. You never know.
Super Chad, Carol Ward. Yes, more breeding programs in the States.
Well, even
Thank
like
you.
the States, even like Europe and stuff like that. Now that Brexit's nearly finished and stuff like that, the import of animals soon is going to be none. It's getting difficult in your shop because you can't even like a lot of reptiles that you would have imported from like Germany, Sweden, Holland, stuff like that. You cannot do it right now. You're not allowed, and it could be that Brexit is over and they may lift the ban of import of animals, but it's going to be very difficult. So even with
it's not the first time the hobby's seen this kind of thing, because there were obviously when CITES became a big thing, you lost species like Grammostola rosea and emperor scorpions and stuff like that, and that's still an ongoing problem. So it's nothing we haven't experienced before, and you can still get Grammostola rosea. I know I've got 2 of them. I've got another one coming. And emperor scorpions I have seen. I don't own one, but I've seen an emperor scorpion. They're expensive, but you can still get them. And it's about like, as Kieran says, it's about people like us just going, I want to make these spiders have babies, and just going in.
I think if you look at a lot of the shops at the moment, like, because obviously all of us guys are from the UK, you'll look at a shop. You look at a shop.
Like a T-Rex with a flare. Shot.
You'll look like at a website at the moment, and people haven't got hardly anything other than what they had from like the last imports, because getting a lot of our stuff comes from places like you said, the Netherlands, Germany, Poland, other places around Europe. So, like, as hobbyists, we need to do our part and supply the hobby. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree with you. We do need to do our part.
In the retail business at the moment, places that we order from, and
Sorry,
there is
my bad. I'm cleaning up the mouth.
there's nothing out there at all. Is the same ones.
Yeah. It's a catch-22, but I'll tell you that in a minute.
Guys, while everyone's doing a shot, I've just set up my premiere for tomorrow. So I'm just going to drop the link in the chat. If you could all go set a reminder, smash the like button, that would be great. I've literally just dropped it in there now. It's a bit of a weird episode tomorrow, which obviously all the TTSNT hosts know about. And I did post a picture for my members on my members thing. Yeah, there it is there. Unboxing a loose tarantula. Let's just say that.
Oh man.
I had a nasty surprise when I opened up a box, but it will be explained tomorrow.
Fun.
I don't want to spoil it too much.
I look forward to watching that. As long as you scream like a little girl.
Well, I can say my language is pretty bad.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. When I don't predominantly rehouse any of the tarantulas. I'm still a bit nervous whilst doing it, but I do try my best. But it's when something bolts up to my arm, it just freaks me out. And I don't want to flick something across the room. So probably you do my rehousing.
I'm really naughty. I have no fear at all.
Oh, she's so stupid.
I'm the same. I just go straight.
I don't understand. Like, what was it? An Indian ornamental. I was like, just watering it and feeding it, and I've undone the lid. Next minute, it's like bolted up my arm and it's on my back. She just walked over, cut it in her hand, put it back in, and it's just like, what? Why? Why are you doing that?
To be fair, it is that easy, but like when in the moment, it doesn't.
I can't help it.
Because like I come from the same place as you. Like I used to be in arachnophobia, so you get to a point where like I'm still like scared of them. Like I shake a lot when I do spider stuff.
Oh, my hands shake so bad.
Yeah.
Me and you have had some nerve-wracking experiences, haven't we, Craig? And like heart racing. And...
I wouldn't change it, because you get past that point of fear, and then the adrenaline just takes, and it's almost like doing drugs or some shit. Like it's just a great feeling to be like petrified. Well, not even petrified, because it's like the fear is there, and the fear is good because it keeps you like alert that there is this fucking animal that could sink like 2-3 centimeter fangs into your arm and like put some venom there. But it's not a detriment. It's not like I want to get away from this animal. It's I want to keep this animal under control. It's weird, but I love it. I love it so much. And
yeah, I completely agree. There are there moments that someone just clicks and it doesn't matter what's going on. It's just you're in that moment and you're controlling everything that's going on, even though you're absolutely crapping it, but you're still dealing with it fine. And it's that end moment once you've got it into its enclosure and everything's fine and it settles down, you're thinking like, I've done that. I've done well.
Maybe not, you start being able to look at it.
Well, the first rehouse I'd done a king baboon. As I'm trying to catch cup, it's flipped on its back and it's pierced his fangs literally through the catch cup and just missed my hand. And I'm like holding it, thinking like, what do I do now? I'm just looking at Vicky and I'm like, you need to slide some under there. Its fangs are next to my hand. Like it's pushing the cup. It was so strong. It's physically pushing the catch cup off it. And like that was my first time doing it. And I just looked up and I was like, yeah, I'm sick of it.
I think the best thing to do though is to just go in. Like, obviously, you don't want to be overly confident, like to the point where it's cocky rather than confident.
What?
But like, I think if you're nervous when you're doing it, I think it can make it worse.
Yeah.
Harder. If you just sort of get your cup and just go, done, skirt them in, it's normally quite an easy. Like my problem, that they normally come out the enclosure, but if I'm recording, I'll leave the front or the top off the enclosure to getting some footage. So if it walks out, I'll just let it walk on the table, and then I'll
like anything think about it is
getting it actually out and in is just 2 minute job. I think it's just
like true spiders. Every spider that I've rehoused here has been fine. The only drama I've ever really had has been at Jaden's place, like the Cirrhopagus fucking incident.
Yeah, that was brutal though.
It's been a few like that where it's just been a spider just fucking off. Like you've seen a lot of it on live streams. And I've had Balfouris on me. I've had the best times of like rehousing Balfouris, like the big Balfouri rehouses, because I do not. I mean, to this day, Balfouris are not a difficult spider to keep, and I would rate them as probably the best beginner baboon spider that you could possibly get, because they're not like other baboons in so much as when I say they're the best, I don't necessarily agree with that. It's like people who say, "Oh, I want to get my first arboreal tarantula, and I aim to get P regardless or P metallica. What should I get?" And people go Avec, and it's like, yeah, cool. You're going to get an Avec, but it's basically just a ball of fluff that's going to sit in a web hammock. And then you're going to go on to a pokey, and it's like, yeah, you get a Pyromania, and then you move on to a pokey, because a Pyromania will give you a runaround.
Well, we're saying that.
The way I see it as well, though, is like the first time having an old world is always going to be the first time having an old world. Like one of my first 3 tarantulas, I always say it. One of my first 3 tarantulas I ever bought was a hatchback, and I've never had a problem with it. Whereas some of my other ones, like some of my new worlds, are more of a pain in the ass than my old world. So I think as long as your research is done and you're comfortable, then I think you're ready. I think
just don't underestimate
how fast they can be. I think just do your research and just make sure that you're comfortable in yourself rather than what other people think.
Like our first ones were like a curly hair and an N tripler, and a salmon pink. Next minute, like not even 2 days later, after just getting into the hobby, I'm like, I've come in with Metallica. It's like, even though I'm scared of them, like my confidence is up there, but I wouldn't ever advise someone just to go straight for that old one. Like anyone I speak to and they want to come into the hobby, I'm like, well, stick with your nice stuff to start off with and then try to dabble off. But since the word go, I've always been into, I'm predominantly old world and Watch, you're predominantly new world, but you can deal with both.
Has anybody got a Brachypama Amelia?
We haven't we?
Yeah,
we've got one. Yeah.
Is she psycho?
Yeah.
It's the Amelia's on quite
Mahamori is a nut job.
Oh no,
we've got the Bahimi. We've got a couple of Bahimi, Bomo, whatever you want to pronounce it, and they're
that's the one that's a nut job.
They do like barrel rolls. They do like barrel rolls when you feed them.
My daughter's a nutter. You feed it, and it's up the tongs. It's crazy.
Yeah, my brother's Himori was like that, weren't it? Like literally jumping up the tongs as you're trying to feed it. Yeah, mental.
Yeah, I've never had that with like a pokey or a H-Mac or even a Stromatopoma calceatum. Like, I've never had anything like that. Like, they're always pretty chill, aren't they, really?
Yeah.
Well, I went to hold your fire. It's crazy. It just doesn't want to be touched or disturbed.
I don't know. It's not interested. A couple of red knees. I got a really nice red knee. She's just
Smithy.
chill as hell. No, she's actually a Smithy. Isn't she?
Yeah, you got true Smithy, which was that was
amazing.
gifted to you, wasn't it? Which was really nice.
That's cool.
My BT, I just went straight.
Yeah.
Here's a question for all of you. What's got to be your favourite tarantula in your collection?
Oh,
That's a hard question.
Do you want to answer that? And I'll go and look at the call.
Straight away. I'm gonna lie to you.
Mine's Machaca Gold Knee, definitely.
Can I pick more than one? Can I pick like a top three? Or can I pick a fossorial, an arboreal, and a terrestrial?
No, just one.
One of all time.
Okay.
I feel like I'd be betraying my Everetti if I didn't say the Flamingo Carlos Everetti. But at the same time, my Haplopoma Dorier or my Ho Chi Minh Gold, like, I love them all. Anything that's got
see, I don't think it's that hard because mine's got to be my number one would have to be my Malaysian Earth Tiger.
Is that Shadetti?
No.
Yeah,
because you're all over the Goliath as well.
Yeah, but my Goliath's because I've just bought it and I've got an amazing deal on there, confirmed female, and I paid £60 for her off a friend of mine. He bred her myself, and he was just like, I've got one left, confirmed female. I was like, what do you want for it? And he was like, just give me 20 quid. I was like, mate, I'll give you 60 quid to be fair.
That's cool.
Yeah, my Goliath's amazing, but it's got to be my Malaysian Earth Tiger called Coraline because she's dope. But
is the Malaysian Earth Tiger the Amathoma Shadetti?
Yeah.
I'm rubbish with common names. Yeah.
So it doesn't matter what food you put in there, it will just absolutely demolish. I put a hissing cockroach in there, not a massive one, but she just demolished it. No leftovers, nothing. It's just she's fun, she's pretty, I put her
until now, obviously, when we want clips and she don't want to eat.
Yeah, still.
Getting clips off like Asian arboreals though it's just a nightmare anyway, ain't it? Because most of them
on pure starvation.
Yeah, they're fasting.
They're not being fed for at least a week or two.
Yeah, with the Fatal Fangs, like, we haven't even got one clip yet because I had all the recording set up, everything, and I not probably 78 different species I did not want to eat that day, and I'm like, surely one of you had to eat, and the one that did eat, I missed it, which was my Goliath. I missed it on recording.
It's like the stream's been invaded. I think Richard's just finished his stream and sent everybody over. Because up in the comments, it's literally like, Richard sent us.
Hey guys.
Welcome to the stream.
Here he is.
And the man himself. Happy
birthday, man.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, dude.
So I've had a few messages of people asking me to actually play the Fatal Fangs 3 advert again because they missed it.
Well, why not? It's amazing.
It's pretty sick.
So I'll play again. So this is the Fatal Fangs 3 advert. So it shows you who the lineup is, all the YouTubers that are taking part, plus who it is that's going to be taking on the champion in that bonus round. Boom. Here we go.
Huge.
Yay! So for those of you who don't know, Fatal Fangs is a YouTuber tournament where the Tarantula YouTubers get together and we're going to go head to head. Well, they're going to go head to head because I'm hosting it for who has the best feeding clip. So yeah, if you haven't seen it before, then head over to Bug Realms because Sam Carver from Bug Realms is the creator of Fatal Fangs, and he has Fatal Fangs 1 and Fatal Fangs 2 on his channel, and then obviously has passed over the tournament to me to host. Fatal Fangs 3, bring it on! And the judges are obviously the one and only Richard from the Tarantula Collective, as well as Rob from IBNS Arachnids and Kelly from Critters and Creatures.
Sorry, guys.
That's okay.
My daughter's literally just flared up with tonsillitis.
Oh, no.
Oh,
So Charlotte just sent me a video. I was just making sure that it isn't that bad. Like,
She'll be
Hope she gets
alright.
better.
So
I'll tell you what, I was watching your live stream with the Fatal Fangs before it went out live, and literally even before I put my name down, like my hands were shaking. I wanted to get on there so quick. And then it was crazy. Like this is the first time we've done this. The first time we've done live. So yeah, we do feel massively honoured just to even be on the channel right now, being live with you guys.
Oh,
Our honor.
As well. Well, aside of that, like since I got into this, it's like I must say, like Kieran has been he has been my go-to channel ever since day one. Like I couldn't speak enough with getting like I was like watch his videos. Like since day one, like I've been doing this now over a year, and it's always been watching your channel. Then I met Jaden and Craig, and then I met Amy and people cards as well with Danny, and it's just like the friend was unbelievable. I never thought to be a community like this that you would become such good friends with so many different people.
Yeah.
We love it.
Thank you, man.
sorry, guys. Super Chad, Rocky Mountain Spot Freaks. Oh,
We've got them stacked up, Richard. So
Richard.
Yeah, but I added it to the tally, but I think we should do that one now.
yes.
Well,
Let's do that one now.
Lawrence, what are you doing?
Straight from the bottle.
Are you trying to do that?
Chad, Daniel Lawrence, shots for
I'm not going to
everyone.
have a party left by the end of it. I have a
I like
nice
that you
bottle,
guys came prepared though with your bottle ready in your hand though. You knew what you was getting into.
how's it going off here as well?
Hello.
Hey, Ivy.
Opie?
Okay.
The Opie?
Sophie with
Sophie
a
Spider-Verse.
Yeah.
Sophie without the S.
We good?
That's a DJ Grindler shout right there. Sophie without the S.
Without the S.
This is for Richard, then, yeah? Happy
For
birthday,
Richard.
Richard.
Happy birthday.
Actually, Richard should come up and do a shot with us.
Happy birthday.
Happy
Richard doesn't drink.
birthday.
You know what? I rate my Tinky Cup so much. Like, look, it's absolutely dope. Great.
Nice to see you.
That is not a shot. That's a me shot before I got shot glasses.
Oh well.
That's starting to do it.
Oh dear.
To people just joining us now, yes, we do shots all the time.
Yeah.
61 people watching that. Like, 61 people just saw us take a shot. It's not that many. It wasn't that many people in my pod when I used to do shots.
And just because I forgot to say it, with the Fatal Fangs 3, yes, the champion will go head to head with a Dark Den in a bonus round.
That's all.
I need to
wait.
win now. Like, I legit need to try and maybe the Dark.
I'm getting a lot of feedback.
YouTuber that I watched like, ever.
I think it's Craig Mark again, dude.
It's Craig.
Is it me?
Might be Craig.
So someone's speakers are too loud that aren't using headphones. Maybe
Oh, I can't. No, it's
I
gone.
can't hear it now.
it's gone.
was
Yeah, it's always Craig.
That's weird because I could hear it that time as well. So I assumed it wasn't me because I could hear it.
Always Craig.
I can still hear it.
Can you still hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not as bad though. I don't think.
I don't know.
LV, is your sound up like full whack? Just
About
a little test. Hello. Someone speak.
Hello.
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 Is it me you're looking for?
Bonjour.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I think we're good now. I think we're good.
I think it's great.
Hey, Suzanne. Welcome to the
Probably
stream.
was great.
Hello,
Madhouse.
Susan.
Hey guys.
Literally just
I
come
did
over
fun
from the
the other day.
channel, which is like, come over and have a look at my second. Hello. Hello.
Well, to be fair, we could use this as an opportunity to burn through a few shots. So like, shots for Rocky Mountain Spider Freaks for reaching a K.
Yeah, congratulations, Rocky Mountain Spider Freaks, for reaching 1K
Well
subs.
done, guys.
Congratulations, guys.
Well done.
Amazing.
Do you know, I can remember
That
that channel being like no subs whatsoever and meeting them, and we've like even with our break, we've stayed very close friends with them.
So
They're pretty amazing people. I never thought I'd have a friend that far away.
literally started off with a question about snakes.
It was, wasn't it? Yeah.
Over a year ago.
That was to you, wasn't it?
Literally, yeah.
Just
literally a
asking
message.
information
Yeah.
because you worked by it, and next minute we've just become great friends with them.
Yeah, pretty stuck with us. They've been great.
To be fair, there's a lot of that in this hobby. Like, you'd be amazed at the kind of friendships you make across oceans.
It's mad, absolutely mad. But not only that, obviously we took a break for 10 months because COVID hit, and work took priority. Both being essential workers, our work become before anything else. It was literally like going to work, coming in, going to bed, going to work. It was like we didn't have a day off for like nearly 4 months. So we had to give the channel a break, and like just as we gave it a break, we done a giveaway, and Rocky Mountains won it, and we couldn't do anything about that because funds become limited, and we were having trouble getting something sent over to them. And in the end, they stuck with us. 10 months they waited for their prize, and then it was like a week ago I just said, like, mate, just create a PayPal account and I'll send you some money. And in that process, he was creating our logo, so I ended up sending him extra money just because they helped us out so much, and they couldn't be more grateful. And I couldn't be more grateful for the fact that someone was willing to wait that long and still stick by us as friends, even though
they didn't have to.
They didn't have to wait. That could have been like destroyed our channel and be like they're phonies, they're this, but no, they stuck by us hard and looked after us really well. And
I think you get a lot of genuine people, dude, and like Rocky Mountains are always a good laugh, you know, good people to have a laugh with.
Yeah.
You know, they're always like really supportive for everybody as well, which is good.
Yeah.
I think another good thing with like the whole YouTube thing, or like this whole platform where you can speak to more people. Like you say, you can have face-to-face conversation with people that live around the other side of the world. Like we've had people on whose channels we started getting into the hobby by watching, like Richard or Cat for People, Alex from Tarantula Haven. We used to
and all like we did.
yeah, like, you know what I mean? And then you can have a good conversation with them. It's just awesome, man. Like, and everyone's really friendly as well.
So LVQuirkyCreatures, these guys here, these amazing guys here, they're on 197 subscribers, so we only need 3 more to reach 200. I'm going to put a link to their channel in the chat. Let's get them to 200 and more.
The amount of videos I've been watching recently, just like how to help me grow our channel and stuff. Like I've been so buzzing just to get 200, and it's like just the support is unbelievable.
Yeah. I'll keep refreshing the page to see. Oh, 198.
I really want to shave Craig's head.
Say that again.
You want to shave Craig's head?
So badly.
Why?
I think he'd look great bald, wouldn't he?
Why?
I like my hair where it is. But that's bald.
You want to shave Jaden's hair because you are jealous.
Look at this mullet. How can I be jealous?
Because Jaden's is a bit more pretty.
You know what? I think if Craig did shave his head, though, like something in this looks quite similar. Not from that angle, but when he looks straight on, it looks similar to the singer out of Five Finger Death Punch. Obviously, he's not a Five Finger Death Punch. He's got a bit of a chubbier face, like a bit of a wider face, but there's some features that look like
a cowboy hat on, and he look at me.
When I had my big glasses, someone told me, "Oh, there's some YouTuber I look like," and I went to a local club called Tarantula near me a couple of years ago, and he just wouldn't stop playing. And I was like, "How much for this fucking YouTuber?" And I was just like, "Whatever."
Yeah. Big trench coat, a cowboy's hat, and a big shovel, and walk through a graveyard singing Five Finger Death Punch's song. It would be amazing.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. Like, there is big differences, but there's like some similarities as well.
Oh,
It is, yeah. Ivan, yeah.
Jaden's hair is amazing because I am Joker crazy. It's sick. Keep it green.
Yeah, you can. It's iconic. Now. You
I'll keep it green.
As well.
You didn't realise till the other day, did you?
You're like flipping a video. It's like wow, so long.
I want to grow it a lot longer. Like,
Yes, please.
hey, you've hit 200. Right, now you got to twerk.
Yes.
Rachel, do we? Twerk.
Twerk.
I can't twerk, man.
Rachel, twerk.
I can't twerk.
Am I in? I can't see if I'm in.
Hang on,
You're
let's
in. There you go.
Hang on.
It's going. It's
Okay.
Hang on. Swing the camera. Swing it. Go on. Swing.
Oh, swinging it. He's stand there and twerk.
He's going full in with the twerk.
We didn't see it.
No, you didn't see that. You weren't allowed to see that.
Trouble is, you've got the leg of the drag queen and looks. I wish I looked that good in the bloody skirt. Makes me sick.
Well done.
Thank
you
so much for everyone subscribing to our channel.
I got 200. Well done, guys.
Yeah, congratulations.
Oh, guys, look who's in the
I see
background.
who's backstage. I see who's backstage.
Oh,
Oh,
should we bring him on?
Hey.
Another birthday person.
Hello, Richard.
Thank you for joining.
How are you doing?
Oh,
We're doing good.
Long time no see. It's been a while.
I started to put everything away, and I was like, well, maybe I should stop in and say hi real quick, since they were. Amy was nice enough to come on my live stream for a few moments.
Thank you, dude.
How did your stream go? Was it good?
It went really well. Yeah, I had Alex from Tarantula Haven was on there. Russ from Aquarimax Pets. Amy obviously was there.
Can't hear you. Or is it me?
I can hear him. Amy can't hear anything. Amy's gone dark. Amy's
But
just like,
also
what's
Mo
going on?
from Tarantula Cribs came on. Russ from Aquarimax Pets. I mean, it was a good time. Time went by way too fast. I was like hour and a half, 2 hours max, and then went like 2.5 hours.
You know what? I can't actually get enough of your channel. I think I said it. I think I commented the other day, just saying I can't get enough of your content. It's got to be your voice. Your voice is iconic. It's like just draws you in.
It does. It definitely does.
It really does.
It's that deep house.
It is. That's why, like, obviously, when we done our interview with you, like, it's just like it's the voice. It just overpowers anyone else's voice. It's great.
Thank you.
How's it going, Richard, dude?
What's going on? Is it Rachel's birthday as well?
It is. Rachel's today,
yeah.
So you've got to work now, Rich.
My birthday, dude. Birthday twins.
Twinings. I think we need to play Happy Birthday song again, Jaden.
Hey, there you go, Grindler, get on it.
What, you want me to put it on?
Play it yet.
I didn't even have everything set up. Wait there. You got to tell me when to stop playing it because I can't hear it because I ain't got my headphones on.
Okay.
Stop, Forrest Gump. Stop.
I was going to say hi to Midgard Arachnids and Rocky Mountain Spider Freaks. 1. That's awesome.
Is she okay? Because she's just got
on lockdown over there.
What's that?
You still on lockdown over there?
I mean, the American version. They suggest that you be like that, but nobody really listens.
Yeah, we get the same idea.
Yeah, it's pretty much over here. Did I hear earlier? I think it was either your live stream or one of your videos. I was watching that you. I think it was your Tarantula Haven.
Stop.
Yeah, I was saying, Rich, did I hear earlier on your live stream that you've now taken YouTube as a full-time job?
That is correct. Yeah.
Oh, amazing! Congratulations.
Thank you. It's weird because you're pretty much saying congratulations on getting fired.
Or you could be saying congratulations on your new job.
your new career, because I seen that you've hit like 60,000 subs now. So it's
Yeah.
It's
right on my birthday too.
always wanted to be. So it's amazing that you are one of the people that's actually managed to do their hobby as their career, which can't beat that.
Yeah, it's really exciting. It's scary, but it's really exciting. You know, like I had cut back to like part-time work so I could focus more on making content and stuff like that. But I still had that safety net, you know, like I knew this salaried position, I'm getting X amount of dollars every, couple of weeks. So anything I make off YouTube is supplemental. You know, it kind of made up for some of the hours I was losing, but it to not have that safety net anymore is a little scary, being reliant solely on Google paying me, not demonetizing. That kind of stuff is a little scary, but so far it's working really well, and I'm really excited and looking forward to it.
I'm really excited to see where your channel goes now.
Yeah, I got a lot more time on my hands. Like I spent all day yesterday just cleaning. I was like, this is gonna be my job. I gotta get a fresh start, so I like clean off my desk and clean my keyboard and like put a new shelf up, and I'm gonna get everything cleaned and organized, so this will be as easy as possible.
You've got too much time on your hands now.
We had Jesselyn in the comments, Richard, as well, saying that you should narrate books. I've actually got a video of you reading. Of you reading what book was it? All My Friends Are Dead. I've still got a video of that.
I actually just came across that as I was cleaning. I was like, oh yeah. You got narration of this wonderful book.
It was an amazing book. Like I can't believe we'd never heard of it.
No, we'd never heard of that one.
Use Blue Planet, because your voice with David Attenborough's voice would be amazing. You'd be best friends.
Awesome.
Yeah. I didn't mean to try and take over your live stream or anything. I'm a little tired after 2.5 hours. I just wanted to come by and say hi. And congratulations to everybody. First off, thank you, Mr. Grindlers Creatures, for saving me during my live stream. Send me a message on the sly like, hey, you can load that video up here and it'll be much easier. Thank you.
Well, you was like doing it in like Media Player or something, and I was just like, there's a whole layout where you can like put videos.
Yeah, I had not noticed that till you pointed it out. I was like, oh, this is so much easier. Now it makes sense.
We've been doing this for a while now. Like you pick up things.
Although we still don't know everything.
Well, yeah, there's still a lot to learn.
We still manage to mess something up every stream. So.
True.
You see, the classic one is when you see us because there's 4 or 5 of us. Like you see us clicking the same comment to try and put it up on screen, and it just keeps flashing. Someone's probably having an epileptic fit somewhere, and
yeah, we're like, oh.
Like Jade noticed, like I'm just going to stop. I'm just going to stop.
Hands away from the keyboard.
It's the best way to do it.
There's a comment from Tarantula Lady that says Richard should do guided meditation. That's before I started doing YouTube. That's actually what I was doing. I'm a trained meditation teacher, like level 3 in Shambhala. The Shambhala.
Right. So idea for a members only video. I think you should do that. Right. I'll upgrade my subscription purely so I can sit and learn how to meditate from Richard from the Tarantula Collective.
Richard, I'll love you forever if you do that.
Yeah, seriously. I know Jaden's like big time into it as well. It'd be great.
On my list of video ideas, I actually have meditation.
Richard, I don't sleep. I literally have insomnia. So do you think you could chuck me a soothing podcast?
You've got lots of that.
See what I can do.
I'm quite jealous that you want to hear his voice over mine, you know?
Well, you didn't get me asleep.
Oh,
Snoring.
Yeah, I got problems. My head hits that pillow, and I mean, like, not even a minute, and I'm asleep.
So jealous. Makes me angry. So I'll punch him in the face over and over again.
That's pure love there, you know? That is love.
It is.
Richard, I'm fully expecting an episode now.
yeah, I'll definitely have to do that. I haven't.
Or
because
just
I was
make a,
Do the meditation to get you asleep.
you can just make a new YouTube account and add it to the rest.
Mediation by Richard.
Well, you got the
That's something I wanted to, like, I don't know,
Meditation.
kind of private.
side.
But I had a for years. I led a meditation here in town. And it was just, there was anywhere between 10 to 30 people that would come. And we would just do like guided meditation for about half an hour and then just kind of sit around and talk about different philosophies and what's going on in our life and stuff like that. So, it was really nice. I really enjoyed doing it. But with COVID and everything, that all kind of got swept under the rug.
Thanks, Neil. Take care.
Catch you later, Neil.
Bye, Neil. See you later, Tanya.
Bye, Tanya.
Bye,
Thanks.
See you.
Go on in.
Yeah, right.
See, I come on your live
Bye,
stream.
Neil.
Fails.
Hello, Angel and Tom.
Are we even allowed to smoke on the stream?
We got Jared that said, "Happy birthday, Richard."
Oh,
You are. There are no rules against smoking on the stream. It's just certain people prefer not to do it. So if you want to smoke, you can smoke.
Oh my god, all I can see is rings in front of my eyes.
Hey,
It's
Ali.
like a big ring.
Ring, ring. Do you want me to turn the ring on? That's Amy's fault. I seen it on her live stream, and then I was like, I'm buying
ring
one.
around your head.
I am what? What was my fault?
You were saying about how to get better footage and what to use and what you use, and then you next minute you brought up this ring light, and you were like, "Yeah, I've just got this for Christmas." I was like, "Yeah, I'm ordering one."
It's absolutely wicked. I love it.
That's what I just had on. That's the difference. Like, I turned the light on and I changed modes, and it's like you can generally see the difference. But
Yeah,
you can't look at it no longer. But I bought this tripod. Like, if anyone's looking for a tripod with a ring light, there's one on Amazon right now. It's like £27, but it's for like a dual adapter, so you can connect two phones at the same time to this tripod and angle them perfectly. And obviously, if you're looking for Fatal Fang free like footage, you probably the best tripod out there right now.
Remember, Amazon do next day delivery, so like you can be well prepared for the 6 weeks you've got for Fatal Fang.
Well,
Even same day
Actually,
delivery.
that poses a question to me, Richard, because if you're now a full-time, like 100% YouTuber, does that mean that you're going to be taking part in the next Fatal Fang? Does that mean you're going to throw your name in the hat to enter this Fatal Fang?
Well, I think I'm a judge in this
Oh,
one. so-
you're a judge, aren't you? Well, the next Fatal Fangs you can, definitely.
Yeah,
So I'd be
definitely.
interested, like, if you done like you got the winner for Petco to go against them. So like, let's just say, for example, Petco wins, it should be face off against Richard.
Yeah. Go
we're
versus.
thinking about like we should do like like a judge face off.
Judge off.
Petco versus Richard would be pretty cool.
I think we should take it.
Richard, Richard would destroy his ass. I'm sorry.
No problem. Yeah.
I'd put money down to that. Like, Petco is good. Like, I
I don't know. Petco's got experience because he was in Fatal Fangs 1.
Yeah,
Did
no,
he
like,
win?
I'm not looking at it, like, I saw a picture of Jaden showed me a picture of his stuff the other day, and it genuinely looked like the picture I was looking at looked like a scene from American Sniper. I was just like, that is going to be a picture. That is a picture right there.
I don't think like anyone was able to beat Richard in like a feeding competition.
No, I don't think so either.
Exactly.
Although I
Fair
think
match.
everybody would give it a good go.
Yeah, we're both using the same camera, so we'd be on even ground.
See, I've just switched across to for talking about cameras. We just upgraded our phone to the Samsung Galaxy Note 20, and like you can generally see when you upgrade your camera, you can generally see the difference like so much. I never realized like before we were using a Canon and then we use something else, and it's like now it's just like our videos are
really
pretty crisp. It's like it proves you can just use a phone for YouTube.
Yeah,
A lot of phones do 4K now as well, don't they? So like,
My phone does talk. My phones do 4K.
I tend to use
in Amy's latest video, like she's using a new phone and it's stunning. Like, it's absolutely stunning. There's lots
on our last video when we done the frogs, it's like I didn't do the settings. So like on the start of it, like the first 5 minutes, it's like it's pretty blurry and pixelated on the TV, like when you watch it onto a TV. And suddenly like I went over and I changed the cameras like 60 frames per second and set it all up properly. And it is so crisp. It's unbelievable what phones can do now.
Even takes wrinkles away. It's great.
Richard, I got one question.
I got 2 answers.
How many sniper rifle scopes have you got?
How many sniper? Oh, you're talking about the lens?
Have you only got the one? Or?
Yeah. I mean that's a very expensive lens. I can only afford.
Your post the other day.
We did the research. We looked into how much your lenses cost or similar versions of it, because Jaden obviously acquired a decent camera, and then there was a bit where he was just like, "Look at this lens. Look at this." It's like double the price of the camera, and it's like.
Yeah, glass.
We were chatting about
where the money is.
We were saying like we want what's it called?
Macro.
Yeah, macro. We're just about to get a macro lens.
They're expensive, man. Like you can get some cheaper ones. I managed to pick one up for one of my Canons, and it was only 400 quid for the macro. But like you can get like some that are like $1,000, 1,200 quid, and
well,
more.
The macro I want is 900.
Yeah.
Mad price.
They can be very expensive.
Yes.
Well,
cameras.
Even just chatting about mics, like to get your mics all set up and stuff like that. Like I'm just trying to figure out what mic I want to order just to get it more crisp, and it's like even they can reach up to silly money.
Yeah,
I recommend.
To be fair, like when you start looking at it from a professional perspective, like it starts, because I used to do sound engineering when I was at college, and you get like to know microphones a little bit, not massively, but I know them like addicted to the microphone when I see it, and some of the sound quality you get out of certain microphones is nuts, like absolutely nuts. Like it's like you're in the same room.
There's a Rode mic that I upgraded to. I used to have a smaller Rode mic, and then I upgraded to a bigger one. I got that off Richard's. Richard's got a list, like an Amazon like marketplace type thing, isn't he? And I got one of the Rode mics off there for my camera, and it is a lot better. You can tell the difference.
Yeah, I was just looking at one. I think it's on Amazon. It's like you have to get, because obviously we're using a phone. You have to get the upgraded package. It's like £67, but it's like I genuinely think it's going to be worth it.
Yeah,
those Rode mics, they really bring up the level of your audio. Like that Rode Video Mic Pro Plus is the one that I use and the one that I suggest a lot of times. I think that may be
that's the one I've got.
Yeah, and I've done a lot of research. I got an Amazon affiliate gift card. Like, you know, when people like buy stuff through the store, I get like a couple of cents. And I was like, "Ooh, what am I going to spend this on?" And I was like, "I'm going to get a better mic." And I was doing all this research and all these different mics, and it was like, this is still the best mic out there. Like, I'm just going to save that for later, and because that mic it's so, I mean, just for what we're doing, YouTube videos, it's perfect. Just the way it condenses sound and everything. You could spend $2,000 on a mic. It's not going to really sound that much better.
To order.
I think that's like our other one we've got. I think similar. I don't know where I've put it.
I don't know where it is.
It's around somewhere. I think it's the same one.
My boss decided to give me like £100 bonus for Christmas, and I bought my ring light. And now I'm like, yeah, I'm going to buy a mic as well.
You should get this one. It's the Video Mic Go, I believe. Video Micro.
That's the one I just showed.
Yeah, it's smaller though. It's thinner, but it comes with an adapter just for phones. So if you're like hooking it up to your phone, you don't have to pay extra for the patch cable, which can be like another $20.
And what one's that?
It works really well. I really enjoy that one. And if you want to save like $15, there's another one. I think I got it.
That's Rode as well, LV.
Yeah, this is Movo. And it's essentially the exact same thing. Like it's just like
it looks exactly the same, yeah.
Yeah, and it works just as well, and it's like $20 cheaper.
No idea.
I don't know where I've put it.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one I have.
Yeah, that's £35 cheaper.
It's how much?
£35 cheaper.
Yeah, and it works. Like I have both mics. Like I'm not just like blowing smoke. Like I have I think this is the first mic you were showing, and I've got this little one, and I don't use this one at all. Yeah, I use this one. This one is it's okay, but it's not as good as this little guy. So I mean, it's cheaper, and I think it works better.
Actually, one go.
I think that little one you've got, like that's the little Rode one we've got. We don't really use this one anymore, but that one can clip straight into your phone as well. I think just a normal jack.
Yeah, it comes with 2 cables. At least when I got it, it had 2 cables. One was to go into a camera, and one was to go into a phone. So when I first started, I was just using my Samsung Galaxy, and I needed a mic that would plug into the phone. But I mean, if you want to spend a couple $100, then get that Video Mic Pro Plus. That thing is amazing.
I'll see you later, Tarantula lady.
See you later.
Yeah, the Pro Plus, dude. Like, I can tell the difference from using this to using the one that we're using now. What, like we got the Pro Plus on there, but I need to play around with the settings, and it's when I tend to move the camera, so I'm standing behind the camera, the audio changes a lot. I need to actually set my mic up separately, so it's always in front of me.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we'll use the spare.
That's the one that's saying that.
Yeah. This mic is the jam. I love this mic.
Richard, you must have spent some serious money on all your equipment.
Yeah. No, I didn't. If I did it all at once, I'd be broke. You know, it's just like a little bit here, a little bit there, you know, and constantly upgrading. And before I was doing this full time, my job was I was like, it was essentially buying stuff cheap online and then reselling it for a profit. So I was like constantly on eBay and Amazon and everything like that, looking for really good deals. So if I see some mic or video equipment that was on sale, you know, or at a real good deal on eBay, I'd snatch it up half of what retail was. So I never paid full retail for most of this stuff.
Man, well, I just ordered it.
Awesome.
So I got the money. I want to give that a go and see if that helps.
It will. It will. Does it look like you're really tiny?
I don't know.
Audio is huge.
Stand up, sir.
That was the wrong way. Sorry, we're having technical difficulties with the chair. Kieran refuses to believe I'm actually short.
She looks like really, really tiny when she's sitting there. I'm like, right.
It's because I'm short.
Let me come down to your level then. There we go. That's better. Sorry.
So, Richard, here's a question for you. So, when you first started YouTube, and obviously you started gaining them subscribers to start off with, do you still get the same feeling now once you see someone subscribe to your channel as you did to the start? You still get that same feeling?
Yes and no. Like I used to get really excited for like every one, or maybe I'd check and I got 10 subscribers that day and I get really excited. Now I do, but it's more like I get 100 subscribers, I get excited, or
okay.
But it's
more
not
the bigger
so
it is, the more exciting it is. It's like we've just hit over our 200 literally from this stream, and it's buzzing. Like I can't describe how it feels.
See you later, Alex.
Yeah.
Sorry.
See you, Alex.
Hey, Alex, I saw that comment too about me flexing. I'm coming after you. But I think, at least for me, it's more, and maybe it's just my mental mindset, I guess. It's not so much that I get as excited when I get a few more subscribers. It's usually just the negative aspects of it. Like I'll not get 1,000. Like I've been trending at 1,000 subscribers a week, and I only got 800, and it's like I'm beating myself up. Like, oh, what did you do wrong? Why aren't you, making the gains you had? Or I'll pull up YouTube Studio and then I'll see the number, and then I'll like be looking at something and refresh it, and then it goes down by 1. So even though I gained 100 subscribers that day, I saw 1 subscriber fall off, and then like it affects me personally.
Do you know what? That's how I feel. It's so hard to gain them subscribers, and then you suddenly lose 1, and it's like I always blame myself. What could I have done better? What have I done wrong? Why don't you suddenly now want to support the channel, watch? And I completely get that.
Why is Alex trolling me in the chat?
87 microphones.
Look at that. Oh, you're a legend.
I mean, I don't need all these microphones, but part of like my goal when I was like planning on trying to do YouTube more full time. My like backup plan was I also want to have another source of income, like diversify it. So I wanted to be able to like shoot like commercials for local businesses or do weddings or other things that are involved with videography. So that's why like everything I buy is like an investment. It's like I'm not going to resell it because I might end up needing it.
That's my excuse, isn't it?
And like the first 2 years, like this is the first time I went to live off the money I made. So like every super chat I ever got or every check that YouTube would send me just went straight into upgrading equipment and getting new stuff. So I was like constantly reinvesting it, and luckily I did.
I got a bit of a bad hobby right now, buying new equipment, buying new tripods. Like I've got it sat in the garage right now. Must be like £150 worth of lighting, and I was like, oh, I don't need that no more. I need a ring light. That was an investment then. This is an investment now.
See you later, Francis.
Take care.
Jokes. Yeah, I think like if you just have a good, directional mic, like a shotgun mic, like that little Rode Video Micro, a ring light, and a good cell phone, like you can make some amazing YouTube videos. Like mine.
Oh, I can definitely see a difference in our videos recently. I can definitely do, and I'm looking forward to now start getting the clips ready for Fatal Fangs, and even I'm just about to do my next personal video. I'm about to rehouse my Goliath birdie after seeing your bioactive setup. Now I'm doing my own bioactive setup.
There you go.
We have a super chat for Richard's birthday shots.
Daniel has been putting bait shots in as well. I think he just wants us to get drunk.
We've got about 15
on the
super
board,
chats stacked up on the board that people have been saying to have shots, Richard. So like we're tallying them all up. How many are we on, Craig?
So now with like the ones that have just been added, we're on 13 and we've done 3, so we've got 10 left in the bank.
Oh wow. You guys are getting hammered.
Yeah.
Can I come with you? Like when you
have to go over it tomorrow.
We were hurting today from last night, so tomorrow's going to be even worse, ain't it?
No, it's going to be worse. Tomorrow, I'm going to be hungover. Not only that, I ruined my back. I don't think I'm getting out of bed. Doing the last video, if you've seen our last video on the white tree fogs, like stupidly, I decided to pick up a 90 by 60 tall Viv by myself, and yeah, I can't barely move my back anymore.
Yeah. We're drinking, we'll help them the pain.
It's actually not that bad now. I've put it up a little bit.
That was the one I owed Troy from the last stream.
Oh Jesus! I just did a shot with Amy for no reason. Then I just went with the next person along, so I just did the shot.
Oh, we're doing now.
That was the shot I owed Troy.
Oh, well, apparently I gave Troy a shot. Troy, you owe me a shot.
Cheers.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Happy birthday, dude.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Richard.
So, Amy, with the Fatal Fangs,
Please, what? Sorry, say that again, dude.
Did you hit your expectations of where you wanted Fatal Fangs 3 to go?
So at the minute, we're back at 64. There has been a couple of people that have dropped out, but we've managed to fill the spaces, which is good. I just want it to stay at 64 now. So yeah, at the minute, we seem to be doing all right. I didn't get a logo from Sarah Dean if she's watching, so her channel. I've been able to get hold of her, unfortunately. But so she's not in the advert, unfortunately. But I'm hoping that I will get hers soon and I can add her to the advert. But yeah, it seems to be going the way we needed to. So let's just wait till the 8th of March and then you can ask me that question again.
I'm sure you will.
It might be that I'll be pulling my hair out by then.
Well, I can guarantee you're going to get at least, looking at the screen, you're going to get at least 4 entries, like all of the clips straight away, like from Who's Here Now. One of them doesn't need to bother.
I hope so. Because, yeah, without the clips, then obviously it won't go ahead. But when I get all the clips, that's when I will then go live on my channel to do the lineup. Once I've done the lineup, then I've got to cut and paste and edit and put the clips all together on the battle screens and everything, make the videos, then send them to the judges for the judges to vote before I start airing. So yeah, it's going to be probably a good, I would say, 3-4 weeks after the clips have been submitted to me. Before
I can imagine the stress that you're going to be under on the 8th of March.
Yeah, but by the time I've actually put it all together and the judges have edited it, I will have all of them scheduled to play. So we will know who the champion is, and you guys won't. You'll have to wait.
See, now this is the torturous thing, because obviously TTSNT is going to become like a hub for fatal things. It's kind of like inevitable. It's just written in the stars. We're not going to know. So we're going to be sitting there like.
I have a question. Do I have to make a video when or do I just tell you, just send you my vote?
I haven't worked that little bit out yet. I think for the first maybe 2 rounds, I might not be able to kind of fit footage from the judges in, just because of how lengthy it's going to be anyway. But certainly as we progress in the tournament, I think it would be good to have a little bit from you all to add in. Just to say the reason why you chose who you chose, or whatever it may be. But I think it'd be nice to get maybe a voice clip from you that I can play so that they can actually hear, and I might create like a little person of you talking as I play it. See, I've got loads of ideas going around in my head for how I think I want it to work, but whether I can pull it off, fingers crossed, I can.
Do not envy the work you have ahead.
You what? Sorry, dude.
I said I don't envy the work that you have sitting in front of you.
But I'm so ready to take on the challenge. Like, it does faze me, but only because I want to make sure that I do you lot justice, because you've got the hard, like the contestants have got the hard work in getting the clips and editing and all of that, and I don't want to let everybody down by not putting out a really, really good, entertaining video. So yeah, that's the only thing that I put pressure on myself for. But I'm sure I can do it. I'm sure I can do it.
You can definitely do it. We've seen your videos, Amy. We know how good you are. So you've got no excuse.
Having a clip right now, ready. Do you know what? I had a clip. I had a clip of a Lacidoria, and it was probably the most amazing clip I've ever had in my life. And I know I'm rating my own clip by it like sounded amazing, but it was, the takedown was unbelievable. The drawback into the hide was perfect.
Damn.
So yeah, I'm not even prepared in the slightest. Are we? Not one bit.
It's okay. There's more of it. It'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
The tie black.
Amy, if you're willing, you should not compete.
A little bit. That's a little bit. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to, when I do take feeding footage, I will create little feeding videos, like standalone feeding videos, and put them on my channel, which is what I did.
What it's going to be is like, after Fatal Fangs is drawn, it's going to be Amy's like, yeah, I did Fatal Fangs. Did you see this clip? Well, I did this. And this.
Yeah, it is a little bit, but at the same time, like, I'm really excited to see everybody's clips and like be able to.
I need to get some clips.
Same.
Like, I've got possibly, I'd say maybe 2.
I haven't even got that. Like, some of the shorts I've been like filming lately have been practicing like fucking around with camera angles and stuff like that. Obviously in a different like setup, but yeah, I've been trying to see what I can work out with some decent stuff to get the big clips in the big tanks. Because I've been feeding slings, and I love my sling feeding clips, and I actually had a sling feeding clip in my Fatal Fangs 2 lineup. But what I've been feeding so far hasn't really been amazing. It's just a practice for the big stuff. I've got some interesting things thought about, lined up for a few species. Let's say that.
A practice run.
What do you all think is the best feeding item, the most responsive feeding item for your spiders?
Madagascar giant hissing cockroach.
Yes.
That's what I said, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Because my Earth Tiger, when I dropped that into my Earth Tiger, you weren't there, but it's like it's I dropped it in, and then my earth tiger come out slowly, struck it, walked back, and then suddenly like this hissing cockroach walked away, and then suddenly like it slow. You could see it physically slowing down from like where it's being bit. Next minute, my earth tiger just ripped it to pieces.
Yeah, they're huge.
They're lovely animals in their own right, and I do feel really bad. It's the only feeder that I feel bad feeding to other stuff, because it's almost like they're screaming when you do it, and it's gut wrenching. But I get what you're saying about like the tarantula like biting and retreating and stuff like that, because I've seen a male before I sent him away. He basically stalked a Madagascan hissing cockroach for a good 10 minutes before taking it down properly, because it's so big, and it's just. I will sit here and say, as someone who feels responsible for information given to people who are keeping tarantulas, there are dangers with feeding Madagascan hissing cockroaches, because they have some quite vicious barbs on their back legs, very powerful back legs as well. They are very, very capable of dragging a tarantula across a tank if the tarantula's got hold of it. So do be careful and only feed them to your bigger tarantula, or at least match the size of the prey with the size of the spider.
Definitely.
But they are good feeders. They're very.
How do you feel about me feeding hissing cockroaches? Because you've got a pretty hefty collection going on, haven't you?
Yeah, I've built up a massive. It's about a 3 foot. As you walk into my shop, there's about 3 by 3. Yeah, 3 by 2 by 3 of hissing cockroaches, and they're like, they're just breeding like crazy, and I've kind of got a bit of a soft spot for them. And you ripped them out yesterday and fed it to a spider. But yeah, I've got.
She wouldn't talk to me for a good couple of hours. She's like, "You've just murdered one of my babies."
I did have 2 hissing cockroaches as pets, but I gave them to Princess Sophie Pink because I was like, I can't feed them to the tarantula because they actually had names and everything. And then I was like, right, I'm just going to give them to PSP.
Feed your Madagascan hissing cockroaches to a tarantula?
No, she's got a colony that she keeps as pets. So I knew she's.
Right, I was going to say, that'd be a brutal video. It's like, Amy, thank you for the hissing cockroaches, but.
No, I just knew that she kept them as pets. And so I messaged her mum and said, but, PSP like 2 additions to her colony. She was like, yeah, why not?
I had genuinely angry comments about like me feeding hissing cockroaches and stuff, and it's like.
I must just be really.
We've got that massive colony there, and you get a customer come in. 1 minute somebody's buying them for pets, next minute somebody's buying them for food. It's like
we've got you've got a regular that comes in, and he's got a Parsons chameleon, and it would only eat hissing cockroaches. So he's in every week buying them for food, and you can see the hurt on your face every time.
I think didn't you pick up some Halloween hissers as well?
I didn't get Halloween. I ended up getting giant Madagascan. I got a colony, but I'm literally just breeding them for food. I've done one Fatal Fangs.
They are really good breeders.
I've got one Fatal Fangs clip so far. I used one of those on the day it came, and it's bloody brutal, man. And I've edited it up, and I've got that much good footage with it as well. I've done a 1 minute video and a 2 minute video, so I'm not sure where I'm going to put the clip yet in my rooms. I think I'm a little cheeky sneak peek of some of it, and it's brutal.
Do you actually name your tarantulas, like pet names them?
Not anymore. Yeah, but I think once we got more than like 40, we couldn't remember all the names. So it's just like,
we've only got one named. We've got one that's named, and that's Syria Cosmos Elegans, and that's called Big Bob.
Oh no, we've got Mrs. Baz.
Oh, and we've got Mrs. Baz, which is the
Baroness, as we like to call her.
Yeah. Other than that, we haven't named any of them.
Over 70 species, every single one of them have an actual name.
Guys, I've just posted a link in the chat to a Stone Circle project. So basically, he works for MOD, and he's been posted to a COVID hospital in Northern Ireland till at least the end of February. So I believe he's been gone for a while as well. So that's obviously why he hasn't been on the lads Not In. on Tuesdays and stuff like that. So there's a link in the description, well, not description, in the chat. Chat for you guys. Sorry.
Yeah, I do find it fun naming tarantulas. Like, I'm into a lot of anime, so it's a lot of Dragon Ball Z stuff.
You're into a lot of anime. My daughter, who is non-binary, and she goes by the pronouns of he, they. She's mad on anime. They're mad on anime, and all our spiders are pretty much anime, aren't they?
Yeah.
And I've lost track of them all. I can't even pronounce half of them.
Well, I've just started creating cards, haven't I, for them?
Yeah.
So they've all got a card on there. I'll show off in a video what I designed, and obviously if anyone wants any tips how to do it, I'll send over like a blank canvas so you can use them. But what it's you can put the name of what it is, the genus name next to it. Underneath that, it's where they're from. Underneath that is their temperatures. Underneath that is their humidity level. Underneath that, their life expectancy, and underneath that is I've actually put like names so you can personalize their name next to it. So if anyone's interested in that, just drop me a DM and I'll email you across the template for it.
Yeah.
Oh, see you, Becky.
See you, Becky.
Bye, Becky.
Yeah, bye.
Only the one on the timer.
It's definitely easier having proper tags, isn't it? Because you can walk over. Not only that, obviously, if someone else, if I've gone on holiday or something and someone needs to know, like, oh, that enclosure is pretty dry, or what's the humidity of that, it gives that person a bit of information, just be like, oh, I better overfill the water bowl on that one a little bit or something like that. So it definitely helps.
Guys, I'm probably going to have to take off. I have been online too long.
Okay.
That's fine, Richard. Thank you for joining.
Thanks for joining, dude.
I didn't think you'd stay on for that long. So thank you.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah. You guys,
what time is it where you are?
Hi.
It is 5:25.
I'd love it to be 5:25 right now.
Yeah, it's about time for dinner. I'm getting hungry.
But dinner, it's work. This is your job. I'm sure you already had a break.
I got up at 8:30 this morning and started working. So I mean, it's quitting time.
No, thank you, Richard.
Yeah,
I'd like to rewatch the rest of your stream back as well.
I appreciate it, and thank you for helping me out there. That meant a lot. Like you could tell I was struggling, so that had a little bit of insight. And I may have to pick your all's brain later.
He thinks it was set at 5 o'clock. He thinks it's 5 o'clock.
Well, congratulations, everybody. Thank you so much. And I will.
Thank you, man.
Okay.
Thanks, Richard.
Thank you, dude.
Bye.
See you guys later.
Just in time.
Got mad love for him.
Is it, dude? Anyway.
He's lovely. Like, he's an absolutely great guy. And it's like it's really humbling, to be fair, when someone of that like stature on YouTube just rocks up to, well, like he did it to me the other day. Someone with like below 500 subs, and it's just like, your videos are great. And it's like, cheers. You know what to say, like, fuck. Like, how do I react to that?
Do you know what? I find it doesn't matter if someone's got like 100,000 subs or someone's literally got 1 sub. When somebody comments on great video, guys, it means the absolute world. It doesn't. It needs to be like obviously, I would love to be monetized. I would love to have this as like basically my YouTube channel, fund the hobby. But at the same time, I'm not that bothered about that. Is if I can reach that one person, that makes it all worth it.
What, Johnny, you legend, dude?
Count Jonathan in the house.
Count Jonathan.
Hello.
Hello.
He's another awesome dude, man. You need to go and check out.
Do.
I
can't call him White Jonathan. No, White Jonathan. Kent Jonathan.
He's just a good lad.
I just really bad habit. Like I don't. like I know you shouldn't do it like sub for sub or anything like that, and I know a lot of people's against it, but I literally don't care. Like someone subscribes to my channel and I'm not subscribed to them, I'm subscribing back because I watch everyone's videos, and I will sit there for hours and hours and troll through everyone's videos just to make sure I've seen what they're up to.
Yeah, but that's not sub for sub then. Like that's you actually putting the time in to watch the content, so that's valid. It's more than people who go, "Hi, I've got a YouTube channel. I'm gonna sub to you. Can you sub back?"
Yeah, I get some Instagram posts like that, and I'm like, well, I'm not gonna sub to you unless you're like your content is like what I want to watch, and plus you're interested in my content. Like, but at the same time, like it doesn't matter if you've got 1 subscriber and million subscribers. If your content is to do with what our channel is, I'm gonna watch your video regardless.
Hello, Spider Chronicles.
Yeah, another thing, like as well, like I don't have time to watch every single video that every single person that I'm subscribed to does. But you'll always see something new from, or something different from each channel. That's always interesting. So, like, it's if you do follow a lot of other people, you've always got something to watch, even if it's not the same person every time. It's quite hard to, because there's so many channels out there, so many good channels. It's hard.
It's hard. It is hard. Like I've literally got to do it. Like I grab a lot of free time just to like troll through everyone's videos.
Working as well.
Yeah,
it's hard squeezing it all in.
But I don't feel like someone shouldn't watch my channel. Like if you're watching my channel, I just feel obliged to watch back, and that's why like there's not a video. I may not comment on everyone's video, but I definitely damn like it, and I'll definitely put the time into trying to comment.
It is good, but it's hard, like you said, like there's just so many channels with so much content.
Yeah.
And Rocky Mountain Spider Freaks, I know you put we try and watch and comment on everyone's videos, and to be fair, like I'll watch like loads of videos and stuff. I rarely comment on there just because again it's the time to, you know, put it on there and stuff. But yeah, you can always see Rocky Mountain commented and watched loads of people's and loads of different channels and stuff. It all put time and effort in.
Yeah, I definitely try. I just enjoy it. I enjoy to see what I'm really bad. I'm nosy. I want to know what everyone's up to. I want to know what they're doing. I wanna see it, because like if they're doing something I'm just about to do, then I may drop them a message and be like, how did you do that? What did you do? Then it gives me inspiration to do my next video or your next video, doesn't it? Yeah,
definitely.
In your shop.
That's awesome, Iconic.
What, so like all the people waiting watch as well, or?
Hey, you're on the TV.
Hey, Darcy.
Darcy.
YouTube play.
Darcy.
Well, that would be amazing. Like, could you imagine?
Like 2.5 hours late, Darcy. There's fashionably late, and then there's this late.
Hey, Darcy, it's Darcy's birthday as well. Like, was it yesterday, day before?
I think it was yesterday's.
Happy birthday yesterday, Darcy.
Happy birthday, Darcy.
Darcy.
Everyone's got their birthdays.
28th of March, if anyone wants to know.
That's a good question. If you want to answer a serious YouTube question, how important is it to leave a comment?
Do you know what? I was chatting about this the other day, just by leaving comments, and it's the interaction. It is important to leave a comment. It definitely is. But not only that, it doesn't matter if you put a thumbs up or a thumbs down. It's a lot to do with the analytics. It's just because someone's put a thumbs down, they may not like your content, but that is still gained you analytics because someone's reacted to your channel.
Yeah, basically that. Like the YouTube algorithm is a strange, weird, ununderstandable beast. Like any interaction with any channel that you enjoy, regardless of what it is positive. That's why, like, I make a point of saying, like subscribe, like, comment, share, like anything. Any one of those combination of things is helpful to my channel. The same with everyone else who does YouTube. So, no matter what order or how many of those things you do, just crack on. Just do one of them.
Yeah, one of them's better than nothing. I actually get very upset if someone put a thumbs down to our channel. But the more I researched about the algorithm of it, it doesn't matter if they put a thumbs down. Just because they put a thumbs down, they dislike it. It still puts your channel up there.
It's the same to YouTube. It's the same reaction. It's just the
reaction is a reaction.
Someone's telling someone else that this is a good or a bad video. It's like an outside signal. It's nothing to do with the algorithm. The algorithm just sees this video is getting a ton of attention. Like, yeah, fuck it, we'll push this.
Yeah, that's it. It's just interaction, and if there's interaction there, then it's only a positive thing. So if somebody leaves a thumbs down and just take it as, well, at least you took the time to watch my video and decide that you disliked it. Thanks, dude.
As someone like, I really actually like resonate with what you were saying earlier, like about or what Richard was saying earlier as well about like taking it personally when you get a dislike and a bad comment and stuff like that. And like, I suppose you have to look at it in a very like logical way. If you look at, you've got 22, 23, 24, 25 likes and 1 dislike. At the end of the 25 people who like that video, 1 person has gone, nah, it's not for me, or you're an idiot, whatever. It doesn't matter. Like, that's how you've got to look at it. You've got comments after comments, people saying, "Oh, you've done really well. Like, this is really good." And it's important to take criticism on, but you've got to look at the criticism for what it is. And any YouTuber will say, like, read the comment, like, read it, because some people are just trolls. Like, some people are like living up in Amy's loft. Like, there are trolls everywhere. But like, some people genuinely
just because I've got an attic.
Some people genuinely want to help you. Like, it's like, oh, you've done. There was a bloke on my Chase Caledonia video. He was like, oh yeah, like you should keep them like this, and he was really, really concise. He told me exactly what I should be doing. And it was great. Like, a really, really good comment. So like, read the comments. Like, don't like think all of the hate is hate. Some people are just trying to help.
And then Dave,
sorry, I was just going to say there seems to be a really bad echo when Craig talks, but if I mute you guys, LV, it stops. So I don't know whether it's some kind of feedback that's coming from, but it seems to. I can't hear it when I talk. Right, it's Craig talk.
Hello.
Is it only Craig?
That's echoing.
Is it doing it to me?
No.
Kieran, you talk.
So I can turn right down as well.
What about now?
Still echoing. What about if I talk?
It echoes for you.
Anything?
But if I mute LV, look, now talk, both of you.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, the echo isn't there anymore.
That's weird. That's really weird.
It's very odd.
Is it playing at the same? Have you got your audio playing at the same device or out of a different? device?
Same device. So
guys, I really need a wee. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, same.
I'm busting.
How long have you been sitting for so long? Like...
Right, 2 seconds.
You guys and your small bladders.
Hey, have you realised though? I've now put my logo on there.
Ooh.
I've always had that.
You just got to go into your settings and switch over. It sets it to the last person who changed it.
Yeah, but I never had it uploaded on it. I was always at the duck because that's all I had.
Who done the edit for the thumbnail?
For the
Kieran?
TTSNT thumbnail. Kieran.
Yeah. Kieran, how did you crop like logos out and people out?
You know what? I cheat, dude. I use an online background remover. It's like completely free. I just upload an image and it'll automatically take a lot of the background out, and then you just got like a fine tool, and I just sort of go around and make sure it's all neat. But yeah, I do designs a little bit differently now as well, since I got like the iPad with a Procreate app for like tattoo designs and stuff. So I'm going to start doing a lot more stuff on there because it's a lot easier and better to do. But that was just done on like a free remover where I can take the background out. So we've just got us, and then I'll overlay us, and I'm just basically layering different images and then changing
the software I use.
Yeah, I've got the Bazaart app, and you literally just press the button magic, and it takes away the background. Sometimes it doesn't do it quite right, but most of the time it does.
This website is literally just called remove.bg/upload, and that's it. It's just a website, and you just go on, upload your image. It'll take most of it away, and then you can neaten it up if you need to. Completely free, like takes seconds.
There you go.
I will have a look at that.
You don't have to
basically put my logo on stuff without having like the black background on it.
Yeah. So you just what you can do as well, you can vectorize your image. So for my logo, what I've done is I've put one like the one you'll see above. It's got like a background behind it, but I've also got like a vectorized image where it's literally just, it's got nothing. It's just my logo, like the skull and crossbones with the AI and stuff. And you can, if you vectorize it, you can scale that up to any size. So the image I've had done on a 6 by 6 foot canvas, not canvas. What's it called? Tapestry.
Flag thing.
And like,
Okay.
Oh dear.
Whoa.
See you, Midgard.
That's dope.
Yeah. So you don't lose any quality. Like the image can be scaled to any size. You could have it on like a 500-foot building if you really wanted. You know?
If you want to, advertisement out there.
You could stick it on the side of a skyscraper and it would still have the same like quality. It's really easy to do.
I'm gonna drop. I'll drop you a private message. We'll talk more about that.
If you send me the logo, dude, I'll do it for you. It'll take a couple of minutes for me to do. Like,
Yeah, I mean, men.
yep. Oh, is
Can
it?
I just ask, like, iconic graphics? I know this is like completely unspider related, but are you based in America or are you over in the UK? And being as you do like car graphics, is it like Fast and the Furious kind of stuff? I know it's completely off topic, but I'm just interested.
It's a good topic.
I missed all that.
I got this spider from the middle of my logo. I got that done as a graphic decal. Put it on my car. It was on my boot. It didn't say like PetRock N Roll. It's just that spider with
The logo.
Yeah.
You can get them done from like, if you go to places like eBay for them, you can get them like on window. You can get like the window decals and stuff, and probably about like £2 or something, ain't it? You can get them done quite cheap.
Yeah, that's what we're just about to do. Well, we obviously we had our logo before, but now we've got our original one. So we're just about to duplicate it onto t-shirts, hoodies, stickers. On that note, can everyone send me a sticker?
No.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Craig, now.
I am planning on getting stickers printed, and yes, as soon as I have a sticker
There you go.
and be sent, you can have one.
Mint.
That
We'll
echo
get
seems
some
to have gone now.
Yeah,
was
I
you
turned
then,
my phone right down. Yeah, Kieran, I definitely want one.
Yeah, I'll send some out, dude. Drop us your address and we'll
Yeah,
get some.
well, it's what you've done to your rack in there is literally what we want to do to our rack, isn't it? But like promoting people's channel on our, so like when you see it, I just think it's a neat idea.
And when I send out the Fatal Fangs 3 stickers to all the contestants, and I'll pop some of my stickers in with them.
Oh, you're amazing.
No worries.
Awesome.
If you
I think
message
the
Charlotte
people-
on Facebook, she'll send you some stickers. But if you send me your address, you ain't getting them.
What?
Jaden is to not message Jaden about it at all. You're better off messaging me if you want a sticker off Jaden. I'm not going to lie to you.
Yeah, we'll just stick with you, Craig.
Charlotte sorts it
I know.
all out now. So.
I'll forward the message and be like, there you go, Charlotte, there's another sticker for you, mate.
Daniel, drop me a message, dude. I'll get you some sent out as well, mate.
The American ones haven't gone out yet, Spider-Man. They're all stacked up.
Oh, that reminds me, I need a couple of stickers off of you, Jaden, for someone in America who I'm sending a thing to who wants to.
Yeah, and for LVQuirkyCreatures, yeah, Jaden.
If anybody wants stickers off of me, then go on my Facebook page, not my personal profile. My PetRock N Roll Facebook page, and just send me a message. And I'll get it
Whilst
sorted.
we're plugging our stickers and stuff as well, I do still have lanyards.
I want one.
I want one.
I want one.
I want one.
Right. So I'm going to say now,
Bye.
And with,
can I send you one of them lanyards because I broke mine the other day. Like it got caught in a door and snapped.
I will put that on my work keys and everyone will see it.
it's even got that on the wristbands.
Hello,
Also-
enjoy it today. Just send a
Carol, I
spider
wanna
on your
know.
wall.
I've got.
I have wristbands
Send
and
it all.
lanyards, but
Fuck it, 8 on the back. Plugging, shameless
Oh,
plug.
that's Amy's wristband.
Do you know what?
This as well.
Whilst you're in work, if you had Kieran's lanyard on your keys and you were like, oh yeah, you should look at our YouTube channel, and this person on my lanyard, you should go check him out as well.
Do I have your address, Rocky?
I've
Canada.
got lanyards as well.
The mountain.
Probably read mine out right a minute.
Yeah, drop us a message. Like people are saying they want them. If you want them, drop us a message. Amy's got lanyards as well, ain't you, dude? And
We've
wristbands.
got lanyard of Amy's, isn't we?
I got
Get it.
yeah, the other day.
Like, you don't have to plug my merch. I can get one. It's just in a box that's like.
There.
I've
Oh,
with it, yeah.
yeah. Okay, then you can get it. As is on our bedside table, we keep it there nice and close.
Oh, is that the legal and sustainable one as well, dude?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Yeah.
One of them's not spiral. One of these is not like the others. One of them's completely.
I'm not wearing all mine today.
Not me neither,
Craig.
man. I took them off.
What's your fascination on mantises?
What's my fascination? Why do you not have a fascination on mantises? Where has she gone? I had my Mega Mantis was sitting in front of me. Oh, she's up there.
Is that
The
the
one that keeps taking your finger off.
I don't get it. Like, I don't get. Like, I appreciate a tarantula and I appreciate a mantis, but I don't get having a mantis as a pet because they don't live long.
Yeah, but that then like puts like everything dies and everything's just as beautiful because it dies. Like just because it's not long lived. Like certain male tarantulas are more prettier than their female counterpart, and they still don't live as long. Like it doesn't really matter about longevity of life. You can get more out of a mantis in some cases than you can out of a tarantula because as much as tarantulas are interesting, you can't do what you can with a mantis that you can with a tarantula because you can't handle a tarantula in the same way you can a mantis. You can't feed a tarantula in the same way you can a mantis. I would never feed a tarantula off my hand because I'm not a fucking lunatic. But I would feed a mantis off my hand. I have fed mantises off my hand. It has ended badly. Like this wound here happened at the beginning of the week on a
I seen that when you got attacked.
When I got attacked by a fucking mantis.
Sorry, I'm delayed.
So if I was to get a mantis, what is your views on the best starter?
Hierodula membranaceae.
Craig, apparently there's a spider on your wall, but I think that might be the mantis.
Yeah, that's a mantis. That's a praying mantis.
Or is there something behind you, maybe?
No. Oh, there's the giant skeleton spider that's up there, but it's
not
real.
Maybe it's that you're saying.
Yeah, Hierodula, giant Asian mantis. Any giant species of mantis, they're solid. Like they will survive pretty much anything. My Hierodula membranaceae lives free roaming downstairs, and she has done since L5.
Okay.
So not from before maturity. And they will eat anything. They're big enough to take down pretty much anything you put in front of them. Mine laid an Utica, it was infertile, but it laid an Utica on the net curtains or the curtains as well, which was quite fun. Yeah, they'll survive most the downstairs living room is not heated in any way, shape, form, or description. There you go. There's one of Amy's mantises. That's beautiful.
That is nice, isn't it?
That is nice.
You can't have none.
The Venosa, that is.
Murderer.
You're a mantis
You're
murderer.
just naturally get a giant agent just to have the experience.
That's cool.
Yeah, mine Miami's just said it. Craig's mantis is a bug zapper. Like that's really true. Like so in the summer when we had if there might be a spider in here, there's lots of spiders in here to be fair. Like there's definitely a couple living under the bed because I lost.
I really want to rewatch the stream quick just to see.
I lost a male wolf spider under there the other day. Oh, Egyptian predatory beetle. Oh,
they're cool.
Blue feigning.
Feigning beetles. Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
I've got some of them. We've got one that's just pottering about.
They're cool.
Yeah, I've always been eyeing them up from the spider shop and I've never bought any, and I really should because you can keep them with scorpions and stuff.
They're so easy as well. It's plain dead look at the moment.
You can keep them with scorpions.
Yeah, basically they've got such. Jaden looks like he's dead. Don't move, Kieran.
It literally plays dead,
Yeah.
and then it'll flip over and start walking around again.
Yeah, you can keep them with like species of scorpion and stuff, and tarantula even I've seen, because they've got such thick armor and they're play dead. They've got a very strong play dead game.
Okay.
And obviously things like scorpions and tarantulas work on vibrations and movement.
Literally just right.
You know what? I may be interested in getting some of them for my Malaysian scorpion.
They're dead easy as well. You just keep them bone dry, 0 humidity. Our feed has like carrot, dog biscuits, and stuff like that. They'll literally eat.
Please,
whatever.
please don't free roam your tea.
Yeah, don't free roam your teas. Like take tarantula.
Craig, I think you might legit have a tarantula loose.
Yeah, we had a couple of teas loose, didn't we?
Can you if you're watching the stream, can you send me the clip that you're watching so I don't have to root for it myself? So then I can work out if I've got an escaped spider in my room.
No. So Vicky, I just got myself a juvenile pumpkin patch, and
I love pumpkin patches.
I wasn't there one day, and she was like, "Yeah, I went to show someone it, and I lost it."
You lost a pookie under the desk the other day.
But I found him
with my help.
Yeah, it's always good fun when you go into like where your spiders are, and then you realise that something's not quite right, and you're like, that door's open.
I'll tell you what. Give the story on your choco. Go on. You want to talk about escapee spider? Listen to this.
Yeah, my choco. I keep at work. All our spiders are at work.
Do you know what? I can see that on my wall.
My colleague was sat down eating her lunch and actually watched her open the glass in her enclosure. So
he's messing with us. There's me going back in the stream. Like, is there a spider loose? He's just.
I've never seen Enjoy Today in a stream. Congratulations, Enjoy Today. You've made a splash.
Yeah, well done.
You're going to be remembered. You're going to be seen in the chat and be like, "Oh, it's that guy again."
Yeah, so my colleague literally watched her open the. She could hear glass moving while she was having her lunch, and she literally had her little paws and she opened the glass in front of her.
And then what happened a day later?
She escaped because you left the wedge off her glass.
Yeah, so we had to put a wedge in the glass. I left it off. The next minute, the glass is the glass was opened, pushed back shut, and then webbed over. And then she was gone.
Oh no! Our Palmer auratum always seem to do that. We've had to literally put because it's got 2 sliding doors. We've had to put sellotape over the door now so it can't slide it open. Like, I was sitting in here. Someone mentioned it earlier at the start of roughly the start of the stream, I think. We were sitting here one night on TTSNT, and then all of a sudden a tarantula just crawls onto my table, and it like right in front of me. I was just like, "What?"
We didn't even know it escaped.
Yeah, I had to remove plasterboard off the walls and everything, and then suddenly, like, I removed this slab, put my camera down there, took a picture with the flash on, and I looked in the corner. I was like, "Well, that don't look normal." And this is like. Must have been like an 8-foot by 8-foot piece of plasterboard. So I've unscrewed it off the wall. She's just, "Hi, I'm chilling here. This is my new home."
We've still got one on the loose somewhere. It's
I think my favourite escapees are the one that was in the car on the way to Bristol.
We found it 3 weeks later on the way to the Bristol show.
Well, it found us.
Well, it found us, yeah. It had been missing for 3 weeks. It got into the car somehow and sort of decided to crawl on our people in the back of the car whilst we were on the motorway.
It was hilarious. We had to pull over and put in a Costa coffee cup, didn't we?
Yeah. I wouldn't mind, but the girl it crawled on, like, is pretty, like, nervous around tarantulas and stuff, and then she gets a hatty crawl on her hand.
Oh my god!
It's such a shame, like, because obviously this year I don't think any of the shows are happening. It's such a shame because I know last year we planned to stay at a hotel and meet up with you, Kieran, and Rachel, and then COVID happened and we couldn't even go. We were devastated.
Yeah, it is gutting, man. Like this, like the night before the shows and stuff. Like if you run into Sam at Bug Rams, though, be careful because he will get you drunk.
Yeah, you know, he's earlier about a charismatic predator. He's talking
about himself.
Yeah, we messaged you saying like what hotel do you want to stay at and stuff like that, and it was all planned, and then suddenly COVID, and it's just like great.
I can't believe this has been going on a year now.
Yeah, it's mad. It's mad.
Yeah,
it is mad. Enjoy today. Talking about a loose scorpion in your house. Craig actually lost a scorpion once in his house.
Yeah,
I think he found it a couple of days later.
Heterometrus lauticus. It's only little, it was about that big. And my brother lived with us at the time, and he's petrified of anything like that. And I was just like, don't mention to Reese that there is anything loose in the house. And it turned up behind a chair just randomly, and I was just like, my other story is like Pokey. My Tigrana Waselli that I actually got from Exotics Empire, Adam from Invertopedia. It escaped for 3 days, and I to the point where I rallied Jaden, like myself and my dad, to lift my bed up to try and find the fucker. When we came to do it, it was just sitting on the wall, like here. And I literally just got a glass and went, and it was done. That was it. I was like, all right, you go home now. Cheers. See you later. Bye.
Another story for you. It's not spider related, but in Vicky's shop, we lost a royal python. And we decided a week later, wow, it's obviously going to turn up, but we don't know where it is. Next minute, a customer was in there shopping, walking around.
They always turn up when customers are around.
And they were like, is that a teddy bear up in the racking, or is that your
in the roof?
In the roof, in the racking in the roof, or is that a live snake? We've looked up, and it must have been like 15 foot in the air in this like tiny little gap in the racking, this royal python. And at that point, we decided, well, that obviously proves that a royal python is semi-arboreal, because there's no way it could have climbed up otherwise.
Ours tends to chill on its. We put like a branch in there for it to go up, and it does tend to go up on there. It spends a lot of time like 50-50s. Like sometimes it stays and it's tired, but actually now our male is on his way up the bark. He's actually halfway.
But it proves it. This is like, I know it's off topic and everything about from inputs and that, but it's royal pythons is slowly being proven that they are actually they benefit from having a semi-arboreal enclosure.
We did this on the ECC. Like, we've got someone who's mad into royal pythons and snakes, Heather, child of Arachne, and she's heavily against the idea that they're arboreal or semi-arboreal or anything like that. And it's opportunistic. Like, that's all it is. Like, there's some of the studies that have been shown to show these animals as being arboreal and raiding nests and things is utter, like they've been disproven. And it's like you can try and prove it, but like you got to try hard. Like in a conditions like we set as keepers, you can't make that judgment. You can't.
Yeah.
Animals do what they want. Like in a small space, they're like, oh, I've got a 4 foot by 3 foot by whatever. It can't really go much anywhere else. If there's a stick, it will climb it. Like anything. Yeah. My tarantulas, I've got terrestrial tarantulas that will live on their roofs of their tanks. They're not supposed to do that, and they would never do that in the wild, but they're doing it now.
Yeah. So, like, fossorials, that's terrestrially. We was on about it with like Kilobrachys.
Exactly, and you cannot make the judgment of whether or not an animal is arboreal, semi-arboreal, fossorial, terrestrial in a captive bred situation that's not something where you've got fucking acres of space to watch those animals.
I'd say you could with this size tank. Like, we've got our Irian giant carpet python in, because that is like, that's still 3 foot high and it's never on the ground. It's always at the highest point of its enclosure, and it literally it hangs down and waits for like the prey item, and then it'll strike down and wrap it in the air.
Is that your royal?
No, the Irian Joya. They are an arboreal. Well, Irian Joya, they're meant to be semi-arboreal, aren't they? Carpet python. I think they're semi-arboreal, but ours is always like, now it's perched at the highest point of its enclosure, like up.
Yeah, it's always up there, ain't it?
Yeah, it eats out of the branch. It's like the only time it comes down is when it's sometimes it comes down before it goes into shed, but then when it sheds, it actually like uses the branches, slivers through the branches to help take the shed off, and the shed's always in one piece, stretched across all of the branches, ain't it?
Yeah, it is.
When you look when you look at like the natural research of like raw pythons and stuff, they live like they live in like the boles of trees, like at the bottom of trees.
Yeah.
They live in termite mounds. Like that's not the sign of a fucking arboreal or semi-arboreal snake.
It's different with a little branch is different compared to like spending your time.
This is what I mean. Like you can't make the same call as you can like looking at a snake in the wild, and like the stuff that I get what you're saying about like there is research saying that royals are arboreal or semi-arboreal, but like the stuff that's been like I've seen stuff presented in groups and all over the place, and it's like it was valid back in '95, but now it's not because it's been disproven. And I'm not saying that royal pythons won't climb trees or want to get up high to raid like opportunistic, because obviously snakes are notorious for just like gobbling eggs and birds and things like that, and they have been found with like the remains of birds inside them and things like that. But it's not, you can't really sit there and it's like spiders, like tarantula, Goliath bird eating tarantulas. It got seen in a bird once. You think it's climbing the tree to get it?
Yeah, Jared, that royal that you're getting. Oh my god, it's absolutely.
It'd be interesting to see what happens over the next like 10, 20 years to see if it's actually proven that a royal is semi-arboreal or not. It is like, obviously you have the research of them being in captive bred, but it's like, I'd like to see more research in the wild to see
definitely.
I'd like to sit.
I'd say the same about like some of the spiders we keep as well. Like I would love to see some like proper natural like wild research done. But I personally don't. I maintain to this day that wild research of tarantulas for a hobbyist perspective is not useful. Like it's just not, because you can't match those conditions
anymore
unless you've got a lot of fucking money.
Yeah, it's like Vicky got a Honduran curly hair that literally lives its life. She will not touch the floor. She will live on the side of her enclosure, on the back of her enclosure, on the roof. It will not ever touch the floor. And it's weird. Like it doesn't matter how much you coax it down. It will fight you not to put its feet on the floor.
It just stays on the block.
It just won't happen. And it's like that's a terrestrial species, and it's like it will not go on the floor no matter how much you try. And it's like you can take it out, you can completely rehouse it, set it all up completely different, and it will still within seconds of being in that enclosure straight on the back wall.
Our scorpion's another one. We had to take it out of an exo because it was just
upside down all
dangerous.
The time. It was upside down consistently.
It was mad.
When I first came into this hobby, I decided to put a scorpion in a 30-30-45 exo because it was all like custom made and everything. I bought it really cheap and I thought it looked cool in there, and it lived its life upside down on the mesh on the roof. And it's like you're not meant to do that, mate. So I had to completely rehouse it into something completely lower. So to take it, because I didn't want it to fall, I didn't want it to hurt itself, and that was the only way I could do it. Take away any anchor points it could climb on.
So I've just introduced the male Lampropelma carpenteri to my female enclosure because it's night time and they're both sort of in the court bark. So I'm going to leave them to chill a little bit, see if that come out, and then hopefully try and catch them pairing.
Quite exciting times now.
Yeah. I'll just leave them in. I'll leave him in all night, like overnight. I won't touch them or nothing. I'll probably not pair until I've left the room and turned everything off and it's quiet, but we'll put them in, see what happens.
Yeah, mad love to Stone Circle. Mad love to you, dude.
What's your views on a boreal species with their, obviously we all give them water dishes and stuff like that. How do you all keep your water dishes? Do you glue them to 3/4 of the way up? Do you leave them on the floor?
I'll just leave them on the substrate.
Yeah, I'll leave them on the floor.
It doesn't really matter. If the tarantula's thirsty, will find water. But they do rounds of their tanks to find what they need. They can't see. So
the thing is as well,
I put mine up top because it's just the way the tub that the spider in the specific spider is set up. It's easier for me to have it glued to the side than it is to have it on the floor because it's either behind the bark or there's very little floor space. So I just glue it to the side and it's fair game. Like in the wild, they'd find water in plants like bromeliad and shit like that, depending on where they're from. So like you can't replicate. So just do what you think's best. As long as your tarantula's got water.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it's got a dish there, and like with like if you're keeping stuff like your flamingo chilus, your carpenteri, anything that's pretty much Asian, like Biolaceps or whatever, you keep them on damp substrate. So I'm misting the enclosures down once a week or even twice a week. So it's on the sides. There's water on the bark. There's water in the dish. They'll keep the water out if they need it, and I just keep them in a dish. There's nothing different about them going to the top of a cork bark to drink out of a dish than the bottom of a piece of cork bark to drink out of a dish.
Just personal preference. Like, literally just personal preference.
Yeah. But as well,
like thinking about recently with all my arboreal species, thinking should I glue the water dish to the side, or just carry on doing what I've been doing?
Literally, it's just do you want to do that, and if you do, do it. If you don't, then don't bother. It won't make any difference.
The one thing I say is as well, like look at pretty much, I don't know, I'd say there's only it's only my pokies that are actually pretty much always on the cork bark or in the cork bark tube. Sometimes out in the enclosure, like my Lamprey palma, my flamingo chilus, Sauropagopus hattie. They're always in their cork bark and burrowed. They're more fossorial. They show more fossorial traits really than arboreal, except for like when you come in the room at like 2-3 o'clock of the morning. And then they're out on perch on cork bark. A lot of their time is they're spent burrowed at the bottom of the cork bark or in the tube. So I just leave it. They're always like out and around the enclosure, like they're either below or above. So I just leave it there, and because the substrate's damp anyway, it don't really matter.
So how do you find your heavier webbers? Like, well, obviously when you set them up as an arboreal species, but they're heavy webbers, so you can physically fill up that water bowl because they've covered it in web and you can't get down there. How do you then deal with that?
The Grindler special, just add another water dish on top of the water dish.
I just sometimes get my tongue.
I like the
water dish and turn it round so it clears the web from inside the water dish, or snap it out, give it a clean, put it back.
A lot of time if they've webbed over the top, usually there's a hole in it. I just fill up the water dish. And because the web is waterproof, it holds water in better than if there was no spreading.
Perfect water filler for that. This thing's got a blunt needle.
But see how many people...
web.
Amy's going in hard.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, this thing is amazing. Without it.
See, I was going to get one of them, but we've... do you know like when you go to a cheap cafe and you see the tomato ketchup bowls? I pretty much use them.
I brought sauce dishes off of Amazon. I'm sure it was Amazon or eBay, but they're like little plastic sauce dishes. I've got loads of them. They're all different shapes and stuff. They're pretty cool. Anyway, we doing the shop.
Oh yeah,
shop for ages, like.
Shop.
Sorry, guys.
Shop.
Gin. Gin. I hope you're keeping tally of how many we've had now, Craig. Are we getting there?
Not really.
I think how like people keep slings as well. Like Amy, someone's put in the chat they use tattoo pots for their slings, but a lot of my slings I just miss them. I don't even.
I don't.
I used to keep the ink pots. I used to use the tattoo ink pots, but now I literally just down the corner, one corner.
Yeah, we
I've got hundreds of tattoo ink pots, and I still don't use them.
Like Jaden put me on to using the packets from like tablets. Like, so you finish a pack of tablets, you cut them up, take the tinfoil off, and just use that. And it got to a point where I was just like, "Fuck this."
Yeah, see, when we first got into the hobby, we use small dishes for our slings, and like people were like, "Oh, they won't drown." And stuff like that, and they do. Yes, they do. Like I personally seen and found a tarantula drowning in a water dish, and I've had to get it out. I had an enemy consistently try and drown itself, and in the end I took the water dish away, and it lived fine. So anytime I have a sling, I'm not putting a water dish in. I'd rather just get a little spray bottle and just mist the side.
I found a Judy about 4 dead in the water dish.
I still maintain that could have been because there was like a gang feeding incident. Because like the science does dictate that spiders, especially at that size, I've seen big tarantulas be able to walk on water.
They don't nothing on it though.
And Jared.
And Jared's as well. Catch you later, dude.
Yeah, guys.
And Jared. See you later, Jared. They don't break the attention of the water because of how small they are, like how light they are, which is amazing. But I know it's not in every case. But I think it's one of those things. It's like a hobby question.
Yeah,
like, with a lot of animals, there's like a separate camp.
Yeah.
And everyone's going to have their own opinion on whether or not you should do it. And like I said, I don't.
I definitely would.
I don't because it's too much effort. Like it's a lot of effort.
I don't do water dish, do I? Like I'm fully against it. And as well, like a lot of people I've seen in the hobby recently is like a lot of people want to upgrade their sling into a bigger enclosure too quickly, and then they ask like a month later, "Oh, it died," and it's like, well, it's because you upgraded it too fast. Because it's going to be able to find its food. I know they're scavengers, and you can kill the prey.
I think that's another point that people are a bit split on because, like, I suppose a classic example about Balfouri, you put Balfouri slings into a massive tank and they do absolutely fine. I guess it does come down to what you're saying about finding food and water. So if you're maintaining the tank, I think a small spider would do great in a big enclosure. But it comes down to what you're doing.
I've got a duvie in the cup.
Yeah, so that's why mine are all downstairs. But yeah, I've got like
that's probably nearly fully grown now. Pumpkin patch.
Yeah.
The Hapalapus Columbia big, so it's the bigger one. But yeah, it's like good size. I won't reuse that. I might put it into a glass tank after its next molt, like one of the small square ones.
It doesn't need to be anything bigger than that, does it?
Yeah, they don't need a massive amount of space, really.
Yeah, I see a lot of people going too big, and I found recently if you've got a sling and it's a small sling, it's easy to put it into a vial and let it molt out. When you know at that stage of you would just know when it needs to be rehoused out of the vial. Once it's at that really delicate stage, then you can get away with it. But if you have a literally first sling, I just put them in vials because I just find they do so much better.
Yeah.
And I think if you were going to use a water dish like for slings and stuff as well, we tried it before, didn't we, with candle holders for like birthday cakes and stuff, because they've obviously got the little pointy and you can dig it in the substrate. But again, like Craig was saying, with using the tablet packaging, you just end up filling it up so often because it's so tiny. It's just
pointless. I just soak it, leave it to dry. So
sorry, can we all say hello to Alexis?
Hello, Alexa.
Just my daughter who's watching.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello, Alexis. Woo.
Do you remember you were like, Jaden's got kids? Jaden's not old enough to have kids.
We come from Medway, mate. They often have kids as well.
He's only 12.
That's what I thought.
What, that I'm 12?
Just got a baby face, that's all.
You just never age, Jaden.
Dude, if you look at that photo of me from Seas a year ago, and then look at me now, I'm getting old.
I don't think anyone looks any different.
He's got no idea.
Yeah, and you look like you
Jaden, I was literally having the conversation today and yesterday, just saying like, I'm 30 now, and like my handshake when I do things, and like I can't do things like lift heavy things like I used to do no more because it generally does affect me. I've ruined my back because I thought I was like an 18-year-old picking up a bib. No, like wait until you hit my age, it suddenly all goes downhill.
You say you're age. You're old, aren't you?
I was just going to say, I'm like quite a lot older than you.
No, you're not.
Here I am.
Don't know what he's talking about. I'm bloody 50 and he's like moaning about being 30.
Yeah, I'm a toy boy.
Yeah, Kieran's a toy boy.
I'm a toy boy.
What is it when your husband's older? What would I be called? Tinny's older than me.
I don't think. I think that's
sugar daddy.
Sugar daddy, yeah.
I don't think that.
You got a sugar daddy.
Yeah, I've got a sugar daddy.
You know what though? I can imagine Timmy wearing a T-shirt saying "I'm the sugar daddy."
I would as well.
You should have like pet
I've
rock
got a
and roll.
T-shirt that says Cougar Bacon. I know that my friend bought us that.
Where do you think she gets the tarantulas?
Boy.
No, yours would be like LVQuirkyCreatures, Harley's Reptiles. I'm a cougar.
Mind you, though, he acts a lot younger than me, so.
What do you think? Like Vicky said, she's like 50 and I'm 30, and it's like there's 20 years difference. But I'm like an old man. I'm like a 90-year-old, and she's like 20.
My liver disc is like burrowed down.
I'll wear it.
He would wear it. He would. He'd love it.
Like it's gone right underneath there, so I'm hoping it's going to drop an egg in.
Yes. Pretty good.
Leave to dry.
Yeah.
Leave to dry.
I'm 44 and hopefully going to do my first marathon.
Ooh, no.
First marathon.
You're brave, Robert.
Congratulations.
Oh, as we always
I can't even walk to the shops without getting out of breath.
A biddy fiddler.
Biddy fiddler.
Means you're a grave robber, Amy, and Tinny is a cradle robber. That's what we call it here in Canada.
Well, I've got to say, since
Amy, grave robber.
We've gone.
I'm a grave robber.
Grave robber.
Oh dear.
Yeah, since we joined the stream, we've gained 7 subs. That's us now.
Yay! That's awesome.
You know what that means, don't you?
Shot.
Shot.
I've got to do a 5-minute video of me twerking, apparently.
Oh,
I'll watch that.
No way, Craig.
You know
Craig,
what?
I
moves to do it.
You upload that. I will like, comment, and subscribe.
You better already be subscribed, mate.
No, I've been subscribed for ages.
I know you have. That's why I say it.
Arachno Shack, we're all from the UK. We're all from the UK, but we've got people in the chat from we have people in the chat from all over, don't we? Really,
all over TikTok,
all over to please.
Is Rocky Mountain Spider Things still
here? They were.
I believe they are.
Great.
I love that.
Going to be twerking.
Christine is 18 days old.
It's crazy.
I love that difference of 18 days justifies it being like a full-on cougar.
You lucky man.
Yeah, I got a pair tomorrow. The Marshallie, the Balfours again.
Okay.
And the Calciatum, remind me.
Are you talking about your success yet or not?
I want to beat the Geniculata.
Are you talking about your success yet or not?
Okay.
No.
I've run out of stronger.
No.
Where in the UK? I'm West Midlands.
Same.
Wait.
I'm West Midlands. These guys are near London.
Wait, who's in Medway?
Who's Arachno Shack? Mate, me and Craig's from Medway.
No way are you in Medway. Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you?
You can't be down here.
Great, welcome to the channel.
His name's Joshua.
You're from Medway? Don't worry. If you're from Medway, you understand.
Is that it?
Angela, I'll get a pen.
Check out his channel because he's competing in Fatal Fangs 3.
Who is Arachno Shack?
Now it's a pride thing because
Raynham?
No
way.
Keep that because if we send him off a
Oh,
pair.
look, is that right near you or something?
That's like I'm closer to Raynham than Jaden is, but yeah,
It's like
15 minutes down the road.
Yeah, it's not even like that's a walk.
It's on the same road as work.
All right.
Oh, you've made a friend.
He's in Fatal Fangs, so it might be an enemy. You never know, or an enemy.
We never knew that Sidex lived like 3 streets away. And we
really?
Just trying to for ages, and we lived about 3 streets away. And Pete Webster lives about 5 minutes.
Where we used to live,
it was even closer.
Like literally 5 minutes away, and now we're closer to Sidex than Peter Webster.
Well, not anymore because he's moving. But
is anyone in this live stream from Bristol?
No.
There was somebody.
There was somebody. I'm sure said in the comments earlier. They were from Bristol. Bristolians.
See, I didn't.
Us farmers and that.
I didn't know that Tropical Factory was only just up the road from me. Because Tropical Factory, from me at all. And like, I was chatting to him and stuff, and then I was like, "Well, I think he wanted some stickers and stuff." I said, "Well, I'll post them to you. Give me your address." So he sent me the address, and I was like, "Oh my god, dude! I could literally walk to your place. Like that's literally around the corner from me."
That's mad.
yeah, real mad.
When we come to visit you, was it the first time we visited you? We'd met you at shows, but I think the first time we visited you, like, we'd been to Tropical Factory, hadn't we, to get enclosures and stuff, so we popped in on the way back.
Yeah.
That was a funny day as well. We ended up leaving there half cut as well.
Yeah, you was going to drop him for a coffee.
Like, how many beers and whiskeys later?
8 hours later.
Do you know what? I cannot wait until a show happens where we can all just meet up the night before and just get mashed.
No, I've paid to see Versi. I'm going to do it again in a couple of days. I need to do the Calciatum, the Marshalli, check the Carpenteri.
Oh, I love Marshallies. That's probably one of my favorites.
2 Balfouri.
Yeah.
2 Balfouri and feed Mrs. Baz for Fatal Fans.
Mrs. Baz.
Mrs. Baz.
The Baroness.
We've still got Baz.
In the front.
Tarantula. He's still in the freezer.
Still in the freezer, bless him.
Mrs. Baz fucking killed him when I tried pairing him.
So yeah, he's in the freezer. I'm going to send him off to Dead Set and get him.
Do you know what? I've had a lot of conversation with Dead Set, and their work's just absolutely amazing. They're really good friends.
Yeah. Who else are good as well? Not Dead Set. Still not remains.
Remains to be seen.
Remains to be seen. They're awesome as well. We've got some of their bats in like frames.
And the Silence.
Yeah, we lost our.
Guys, I'm just gonna grab my pizza quick.
At the start of the year, we lost our female water dragon. She was like nearly 14, so she lived a good life. But I was and I'll send it to Dead Set to have it obviously all set up. But I thought it's more fitting to let me bury her because she was like my first ever reptile. When I first met you, she was yours, wasn't she? And I took her on.
Yeah.
And she was my baby, and I miss her so much.
We had that from Dead Set. It's one of the
amazing
from Silence of the Lambs.
My first ever snake's buried in the garden of the house where we're living now, because this was actually my parents' house and we brought it off them. But when I was younger, I had a snake and it died, so they buried it in the garden for me. So yeah, my first baby.
And pretty much any of our animals that we lose, I just feel right to bury them because I know where I can always go and see them too. Like, it's really weird. Like, I never realised that. Obviously very much into inverts and tarantulas, so I never realised until it was probably like a couple of months ago I lost my first tarantula. It was my sun tiger. I raised it since like first sling, all the way up to mature adult, mature male, and I lost it just suddenly, and it absolutely devastated me. He's buried in the garden as well because I couldn't not. And you don't realize how attached you get to these animals, even though it's a tarantula, or it could be a bug, it could be any sort of invert, any sort of animal, but you still have a big feelings towards them.
Yeah.
I tend to find, like, I must admit, like with my tarantulas and stuff, when some do die, like I think if it's like some of my favourite, I'm dead gutted. I'm gutted anyway, but like, if I do have some that I lose, like it doesn't affect me as much as it does with reptiles, like lizards and snakes. With my lizards and snakes, I've seen a lot more closer to them, if that makes sense. It's weird.
I'm a bit sloppy now when it comes to my. I think it's more because like every single tarantula I own, I do name, so they are.
I think some do go a bit deeper than the others, because when I lost Joker, I was devastated. But when I lost Mazkeen, I wasn't that bothered.
But when I lost my
really hard.
when I lost my sun tiger, I cried like a little woman. I'm not gonna lie, it devastated me because I put so much work in, a whole year's worth of work of raising this up, and it matured out in a year, and I shouldn't have matured out in a year, and it just suddenly found it in Defco, and I was devastated.
Yeah, it happens though, doesn't it? Like that's the only thing with the males. Like their lifespan is a lot shorter in it than the females. It's just part of.
It is sad. It definitely is.
But
Like,
it's
but I don't.
he's got a Labrador in a shop now, a mature male, complete bold bum, ready to molt. And like second that molts, it ain't gonna be long, and that's gonna hurt.
It's gonna hurt hard. Hard.
Good old Boris.
Good old buzzer.
It's a huge salmon pink. Mossy frog.
Oh yeah, Tinny wants to do a shot, Rach, with us for your birthday.
Ah, Tinny.
Go Tinny. It's
Rachel's birthday.
We're gonna party.
Come,
Is this thing got on longer and longer, and Craig looks more and more drunk?
Birthday.
Have you not watched one of our streams before? What the fuck?
Tinny.
He did it. You're not
Yes.
really delayed, are you? Like he actually did it and said happy birthday.
Thank you, Tinny.
Who's that with you, PetRock N Roll?
That was
Amy?
my husband. So that's
Who's
tin
your
free.
husband? I've never seen your husband before.
Can we see him again, please? I missed it.
Come here, they want to see you properly. He don't like being on camera.
Is he?
Yeah.
And he's just woke up out of bed.
I think she missed it.
Come back. Come spend time with us.
And I am really, really quite small. So.
Hi. Hi. He does not look impressed.
He just woke up.
West Side is the best.
Jaden, Rocky Mountain took me up on my thing and sent me your address to forward to Charlotte. His address to forward to Charlotte. I'm going to do that.
What is that? What did you do? East side is the best.
East Side.
East side is
Look at my
the
hand. Even yesterday, you were saying like how big my head is compared to yours. To be honest.
Where's Jay?
We need
You've
to.
got a long head.
You were like, we need to switch angles. Your head's massive.
Eat that cake.
We could just sit here.
As well.
Yeah, so that's tin free, everybody. Yeah, sorry.
The man, the myth, the legend.
The one and only.
Tinster
Tinster on
Instagram. Tinster on Easter. Tinster on Easter? Tinster on Insta. Oh god, the shots are kicking in now.
What's everyone's favourite enclosures?
Ooh, I don't know, I must say, I like normally get all the glass ones from the shows, and I just buy like a massive bulk to last me the year, and I just stock up at each show. But Tropical Factory, I've like smashed them out the park. Like their arboreals are all these.
And your frog set up.
And my bioactive frog setup that I've got, that's Tropical Factory as well. And the pricing.
With the question, favourite tanks?
So are they front access or top access?
Front.
Oh.
Because that's what I'm looking for. Like a lot of our enclosures are top access, isn't they? But with the racking, it's hard work with the racking. So I'm looking to transfer everything to only front opening. But I don't like exoterras at all. I don't like the black on the front.
Even front opening. You know, like these are front opening, but the glass slides up.
Yeah.
So
we've got some of them.
Yeah, I have to pull it a bit forward, except for the ones on this shelf, because I gave the shelf a little bit more space, so I can just pull them off.
Yeah.
All the spiders are starting to come out now. My female biru's right at the front here.
So I was chatting on the banter group earlier about I really like the look of Mantis Dens ones where the door comes down. I do really like the design of them, but a lot of people are saying they're not thick enough.
They buy massively.
I like Mantis Dens.
They're great. Like, they're really good, and this is the point. Like, it's a really simple fix. You just make your acrylic slightly thicker, or put in a couple of support bars in certain places, made of the same material, and it kind of fucks with the aesthetic a little bit, but it improves the structural integrity of the item.
Yeah,
and they're good enclosures, and that's the shame. That's the thing that's a bit of a nut, because a slight little modification would make it almost perfect, and It's just yeah.
Because I like the idea of exoterras and zoom and stuff out. I just don't like I just don't like the black on the front.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. So much. I was not. Someone just put
A lot of art glass, but
stream.
I'm trying to make it symmetrical, isn't I?
That's our theme of therapies.
I have money. Don't you worry about
What's that on there as well?
You've got to think, yeah. One less pair of Dr. Martens every month, then I can afford to upgrade all my enclosures.
No, Dr. Martens need to have them.
So that was by rupees was the one before.
Yeah, that's the rupees. She's up. You don't want to look at some flows?
That's absolutely stunning.
2 secs. Let me get focus.
What's happened? Oh,
we lost you.
We've gone off.
You're back.
There we go.
You're back.
Jamie, you enjoying that pizza?
Jaden's in a world of his own.
Literally just like yamming that pizza in days out.
Absolutely beautiful.
You make me hungry.
We don't get across very well because the lights are off. But
Hang on, I can make it brighter, I think.
oh, right, she's got it on the setting. No, yeah.
Got it
Yeah.
on the setting.
Just put
So
it.
I always wanted to add the Brazilian jewel to my collection. I just don't like how the price of them just keeps increasing.
It's decreased massively. Man.
The Celadonias.
Celedonia, yeah.
No, the other one. There was another one. I remember when I first came into this hobby a year ago, there was a Brazilian jewel on Spider Shop. It was £199. I've not seen it come back up since. But it's not the Celedonia.
Lisa
Celedonia.
for Roach is. Are you on about the crewman? The other type of clown?
Yeah.
Not Caledonia. That's I don't know what the common name is for that one. They're expensive, but they're newer again.
But I've always wanted one, but I'm so scared to pay £200 for a sling.
Yeah. We got a couple of Caledonia. Lee from the Spider Shop sorted us out for we only paid £60 each, and that was how long ago?
That was C's when we were
C's, so it was like over a year, 2 years, something like that. And they were still quite expensive then.
It's even like the Balfours now. The Balfours have become so popular, they just become so expensive.
Usually it goes the opposite way. So when a spider starts to pick up in trend, people start breeding it more, and that brings the price down. The trend with Balfour, when me and Jaden got into the hobby, you were looking at Balfours in a communal of 5. We're probably looking at about 100, 120 quid.
Yeah, it's like 500.
Now you're looking at 500 American prices. Like you pay a lot of money for Balfours in America. Now you're paying 20 quid a Balfour.
I'd say that even your shop to buy them in, they're like 30 quid a sling just to buy them in, and that's trade.
Yeah, but that's trade. Like it depends where you're looking. This is the thing, because like Jaden's had mad deals on Balfour.
You're right there.
It's just one of those things. You have to know where you're looking, and unfortunately, like people will take advantage of people wanting a popular spider.
Right.
The price of Balfours in general has gone down like significantly.
No problem.
So we've got our Balfour communal going, but I'd definitely like to add more into them. But then it also worries me when it's quite established. I'm worried about adding more now.
I know where the hides are though. I know where they've made the little
flaps.
The little.
Bye, Spider-Man. Thanks.
See you,
for joining us.
Bye, Spider-Man.
Yeah, it's like
Spider-Man, thank you.
Ramastola Rosé is like probably about 15 years ago. You could probably get one for like a tenner. And when we was trying to get one where I wanted an adult female, and it was like over 100 quid, and I was just like, that's ridiculous.
Let's see if I can shine that light on here, Rach. I'll show you where they're. Just hold it on that part. A bit further away.
Peekaboo.
That's where its little flappies.
That's amazing.
Oh my god. That's
So
so
cute.
cute.
But yeah, normally, like, she's facing forwards. Normally, they'll turn around it,
The
and they'll pull it back down. They'll pull it back down with the back legs. It's pretty cool to watch, ain't it? And when they take fruit flies and stuff, it's funny to watch them. Like, as a fruit fly is walking across it, they'll just sort of pop out, snag it, and go back in.
Yeah, they're
cool.
absolutely amazing. They're one of the probably the prettiest ones out there.
I wasn't a massive fan, to be honest. We only got them because you wanted them, but
Yeah, and I know some people say they just fancy jumping spiders. But I just think, yeah, they're just so unusual. Could you imagine if that was like the size of a geniculata? How incredible that would be.
And we got them before it was a massive big deal about them being like all illegally exported and stuff as well.
Yeah.
And they're captive bred. So
yeah, by the spider shop, weren't it, I think. Was it?
Yeah. Lee Adams. So he bought the egg sac off somebody who captive bred him.
Yeah.
See, I'm on this now hunt to collect all the baboons.
Okay.
That's my next one. Normally most of them, but I want them all. And you've got, I think you're one away from having all the brachypelmas.
What
was that?
Sorry, dude, that was me.
It's all right, Rach. Sorry, Rach.
Oh, it's not Albiceps. It's
yeah. Well, you got an Albiceps.
no, it's not. It's not Albiceps.
It's
It
the
begins
one.
with A.
No, it begins with an S.
What is it? A brachypelma?
Yeah.
Begins with an S.
Yeah.
There's only Smithy, isn't there?
It may not be brachypelma anymore. It may have come across the Tilts Castle.
Or is it the Sericopelma angustum?
That sounds
Everybody
like
gets
familiar.
Yeah, with that as being a brachypelma because I think it was a brachypelma, but then it was changed a long time ago to Sericopelma. Yeah.
Yeah.
Before they split the genus in.
That's the last one you need.
And brachypelma. Yeah.
Oratum. The Oratum. That's the last one we need.
They are lovely. They are. I've got them all the brachypelmas, but some of them are tiny slings. The Baumgartneri, that's a little
all
sling.
of yours are now juvenile adults, isn't they? You just need that one now.
Oratum.
I think it's the one I prefer the most, the Baumgartner. I do like the Baumgartner. And the Baum is nice as well because of how vibrant they are. They are nice to look at.
The class is
My favourite one's got to be Clive.
The repealing spiders, I just don't get like they're nice to look at. They're nice and docile. They look cool. They're easy to look after.
See, my favourite one's got to be our one that's called Clive. It's a true Smithy. It's only because we had him from Sling, but as he was growing and every molt, he had a really bad molt and he only had 4 legs left. And he's still trampled through that, and now he's just sub-adult, just absolute machine.
I think for me, like, do you know, like if I'm going to rehouse something, like if I've got to do the Dorrier or like I don't know, something brutal like like a Lividus or something, they're not that bad, or a Minax. It's like, oh, I'm excited. Like I've got to. It could give me a little bit of a play around sort of thing. It's exciting. Whereas with a bracket, something like that, I'm just like, oh, cut, done. Which is cool because it's nice and easy, but it's like I don't get that excitement from it. I think they are nice spiders still. There ain't really a bad.
See, soon I've got a rehouse what's my baboon? A Cambodian baboon. But he's going to a bigger, deeper enclosure soon. Like it's because it's just getting too big for what it is, and it loves to burrow. But it's like when I get that out, I know he's just going to play me trouble, and it's going to be fun.
My female Carpenter is out looking for the male.
Nice.
Let's see if I can just turn that.
Oh, I can see.
She's going to his cork bark.
Here you go.
Cheers, Rich. Oh, no, she's gone back into her coat back. He's in this one next to her. Let's leave him to it again. I think the vibration might have fingered him when Raj banged the plate down on the table.
Oops.
Oops.
How many shots do we have left to do, Craig? Craig.
I'm looking. It's still it's still 8.
Okay. Well, we haven't played this for a while. So we better get them done.
6. It's 6. It's definitely 6.
6. Okay. Can we do 6?
I'll do 6 now if you want. Just don't get over and fucking done with.
Oh.
That's the odds to 6 now. Get us over and done with. Savage.
Here's my
I used to work in a pub. Like
Craig is literally going to be that person. You take him on a night out, he is that one Saturday.
I used to work in a pub, and people buy you drinks. They put drinks in the wall. You can't drink in a corporate pub while you're working, which sucks. But so you get bought all these fucking drinks, and you've got the option of giving them to someone else, leaving them, and letting the company take the money and the profit, or you can drink them. And I made a habit out of drinking everything that I got bought on a night shift, and it was fucking rough sometimes. I'd sleep well.
2. I'm doing
Whoa.
Hold up. Hold up.
What are we doing?
We've got 6 shots left to do.
Oh, I've got to wait for Rach.
Let's wait for Rach.
But I do have
Rachel, come back.
we would join. I got an empty glass now.
I've definitely just got gin and an open wound.
Go on. Yeah.
Wound in my finger.
I've done my whole bottle of JD.
That don't count because that had coke in it.
That's strong as.
That was full when I started.
Like,
It's JD done.
what are you drinking, Craig?
It's
Oh no, gin. Oh,
I can't drink gin.
no.
I never got it because like people who can't drink gin, it's just vodka with berries in it.
No, but it's the shit aftertaste, man. It's that shit, horrible, dry aftertaste.
It's like what my nan used to drink, dude. That's like an old lady's drink.
Yeah,
drink. That's what I like.
Gin.
Yeah, it's called Mother's Ruin for a reason, because you drink it and then you cry at the bottom of the stairs.
Fucking banging though. I never used to like it when I was younger, granted, but now I can drink bottles of it.
We've got to have 6
Yeah,
shots.
I'm all about,
You've got
like,
to
the
catch up
volume.
with me. I've got 5 left to do. So you know, come on. Craig.
Have anyone ever tried Shambomb?
Oh, I love
Oh,
Shambles.
yeah, it's blackberry liqueur.
My local shop bought me in like a massive bottle of champagne. It cost me like 40 quid, and we necked it in like one night, didn't we? We had to go and buy another one.
You know, right in the enclosure. You slam the plate on the table, straight back down the road.
Sorry.
It's your birthday, I'll let you off.
That's love.
And I ain't messing with the tarantulas either. The lid is on and he's staying in there, so I'm not touching the tarantulas whilst I'm drinking.
Yeah, like, I've not gone near a spider or anything while I've been doing this. So, like, for that reason.
Literally, it was introduced and he will be left now for maybe even 2 days inside.
Technically, I'm the only sober one here.
Doubt.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare him.
I'm the only one that can fuck with spiders.
Wait,
To be fair,
wait,
I'm not. I
crazy.
haven't
Crazy.
Guys, I need to go wash my fingers because they're all greasy from this pizza.
I hope we're going to say something else then. I really thought you were going to say something else.
What a way to start a sentence, Jen.
That's almost as good as everything. It smells like it tastes. Or it
No,
tastes like
it
it
does
smells.
taste like it smells or something, when but it was when it was,
Tastes like it smells, yeah.
it was like perfect timing, wasn't it? Right,
Yeah, go on. You got to do yours, and because Craig's done his, then you.
Oh, have you done it?
Sorry, dude. I was just sorry, guys.
And then you got to pour another one and do another one. And then we cross another one.
We're the bad influences.
I was going to say, yeah, like I was happy not drinking.
And now you're happy drinking. It's all good.
It's all gravy.
As Rachel's just like, hop.
Steak bake.
If anybody's just joined, we are doing shots because we were sent a lot of super chats earlier asking us to do shots, so we're catching up.
And now
we're not pure alcoholics. If you've joined the stream now, we was paid to have to do this.
Yeah. Say that we
paid us to have shots.
Stop.
Can we do this shot at the one so we don't like stagger out like with some stressed out?
Okay.
Oh, are we not spacing them?
No, not this one. You
not this one.
There was space. I've had loads of space. You took too much time.
Nice.
Now I can carry on with my pasta.
The good news is we've only got 4 left.
ET digital.
4 left.
Now.
Until somebody sends.
I'm
going to say it. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it.
Do you know what? It's been that long since I've had a drink that's not an alcoholic. I need to have a mouthful of 7-Up because Jesus Christ, my face hurts.
What happened to the twerking, Stacey? That's on Craig. If he gets a subscriber.
I got fired, mate. I got fired.
What did you get fired for?
I'm not as good as Kieran apparently, and Kieran wouldn't do it.
I bet Craig's better at twerking than you.
Yeah, I believe it is as well.
No, I was shit. I was absolutely dog shit.
Show us how shit you was.
Craig, what do you work as?
No,
because I always see you put Instagram posters out while you're at work.
I'll twerk live. Well, you're like Tim Free, mate. Like, why would you say that? Like, you're literally in a room with someone who's live streaming. Get on the camera now and twerk if you're bit.
Craig works at Stringfellows.
I think I'm a bit too far away from Stringfellows, aren't I?
I don't know where it is, Craig. What do you know where it is?
Oh God, Amy, fucking hell!
I
don't know.
Oh my God, you're too young.
Now we're back at 7.
So I've got a tally of shots we that have been paid for and a tally of shots we've done, and it's starting to like scare me a little bit because
Craig, you're gonna sleep so well.
Doing, surely.
Craig's done this before and stayed up the entire fucking next day, so like yeah, it's definitely something.
Just considering I'm on the stream as well, that's for shots. I just forgot to put the stuff in.
What are you paying for shots?
Back up to 8.
I will see ourselves to have another one.
Pay yourself to do shots.
Oh, you wait till you do a stream.
Oh fucking hell! No, that makes 9, Stacey.
Oh no!
Just end the broadcast. Done.
Straight back up to 10.
Right,
thank you.
Now, quick.
Made that 8.
Damn. Right, well, I'm going to do one now.
Yeah, same. Oh my God, this is going to suck. If I don't grow up tonight, I'll be.
We'll be like,
I can't switch for water. Mine's orange.
I don't understand how you shot in gin, man.
No, I should have.
we were spending, so we didn't have the shot.
We have super chat from Midgard Arachnids.
I want to see
shots.
Well, obviously, we just suddenly hit 200 subs.
We have a super chat from Angela Bonnet. Well, you did ask.
Where is that coming from?
Oh, that was.
We have a super chat from Alternative Inverse.
Okay.
No message.
So obviously, like I was just saying to Vicky,
We have a super chat from Stacey's Vintage Creatures. Make that 8.
You know, with that kind of tone, you could be a pilot. It's
I was
stingy.
just saying to Vicky then, obviously we managed to eventually get hold of Rocky Mountain Spider Freaks. We got them their giveaway from our channel. So obviously just keep an eye on their channel because soon they're going to be releasing a video of what they're going to spend their money on.
Whose channel is it on, Rocky, tonight for your Saturday stream?
Last week, TR the week before.
Yeah, it was TR. Then it was Darcy. And Sidex says you've got to do some of my shots because it's your birthday. That's only fair.
Do you know what's really fucking ironic about this?
Kieran.
Do you know what's really ironic about this situation? Jaden isn't drinking.
Is this bad for doing shout-outs?
In super chats, and we're doing all of the
Perfect.
Yeah, he's getting full benefit from this, and we're going to be ones
Super
that
chat, spiders.
And I'm the one, like we're the ones that are going to need new livers tomorrow. Like.
Super
I mean,
chat from
tomorrow.
Yeah, I've just realised actually it's on Jaden's channel. Jaden's getting paid for us fuckers to have to shot, and he ain't even shotting himself.
Jaden is not here.
Like just now, like right then. Cheers to Jaden not doing shots.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, I think he should get his bottle of rum or something.
Cheers to Jaden doing shots.
Oh, we just get that drunk. We have to make him take down the stream.
Yeah,
we'll be in a progress.
But at the same time, it works because if we're silly and we get really, really drunk because of these guys in the chat, it's their fault.
I think we can want to live two of these guys.
No. You get shots or a group twerk. You don't get both.
We have a super chat from Arachnophobia. Shots and group twerk.
Baby, they want to see me twerk.
You're not twerking. You're not doing it.
Go on. I want to see Tilly twerk. Shake that ass. Watch yourself. Shake that ass. Show me what you're working with. Shake that ass.
Shake that ass. I don't know the lyrics. Shake that ass. I don't know the lyrics.
That's not even twerking.
That's twerking.
That's just bouncing.
I'm twerking too.
You're big booty all day.
Right, the shots we know of is now into 2 lines. We've done 10, and we've got 10. Oh, there's like 19 shots that we have.
We ain't going to finish the challenge. No, we haven't got enough booze.
Oh, we got 12 to do though. We've only got 12 left to do, ain't it?
We got 12.
I think LV's giving it
back to normal, guys.
Put me on big screen.
Is LV giving a twerk?
Guys, can you hear me all right?
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
Hear me now.
That ain't a bad attempt of a twerk, really, to be fair.
Yeah, that is.
I can do a slap drop if you want.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Anybody screenshotted?
No, you need to bounce.
Has anybody screenshotted this?
You didn't actually drop, you just slide.
Have we got a clip recording for our next intro?
No, just write down the time. 3:48.
Yeah, keep the time because LVQuirkyCreatures now needs to do the TTSN line.
Yes.
What have I got to do?
We need to do our things first.
Oh, and I think that other stream later is on Jeannie's channel tonight, which is
Eight-legged art.
Eight-legged art.
Eight-legged art.
Eight-legged
art.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
Jamie, you are so funny.
Can you start singing "Send Me on My Way," please, quickly, just before we do this?
Send me on my way.
No.
On my way. Send me on my way. When we had video chatting on in the back today, I was actually listening to that before you called the TTSNT called when I was in the bath.
So someone at work showed me a TikTok, and it was a fish just jumping out of a tank, and the last song was "On My Way." I was just like, "Oh my god, this is the classic."
It is the perfect. Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys. These go to the line.
Yeah, it was a grumpy.
Oh, Archie Murphy.
I love them.
So yeah, you've got to do your line. So you've got to say, "Hi, we are LV Quirky Creatures, and welcome to Tarantula Tuber's Saturday Night Takeaway."
That's a mouthful.
That is a mouthful.
You're ass pissed.
You ready?
What have we got to say?
So you say,
I want us to put it up on the
"Hi,
screen for you.
hi,
Yeah,
we are
yeah.
LV Quirky Creatures, and welcome to Tarantula Tuber's Saturday Night Takeaway."
Ready? Hi,
Hi,
we're
we're
LV
LV
Quirky
Creatures.
Creatures. Welcome to Saturday Night Takeaway.
Oh, you did it wrong.
Can we have this?
You gotta go again. You see, we have this running board with the guests and getting it wrong. So,
Amy, say it again.
okay. Hi, we are LV Quirky Creatures, and welcome to Tarantula Tuber's Saturday Night Takeaway.
Right, ready? Hi,
Hi,
we're
we're
LV
LV
Quirky Creatures.
Creatures.
Welcome to Transom Night Saturday Takeaway.
Too much. Too much.
What the hell was that?
Yeah. I
What do you mean? What about?
Yeah, do it again.
Can I do it again?
Someone put the, someone.
We have
Hi,
subtitles.
we're LV Quirky Creatures,
Sorry,
and
yes.
welcome to the Tarantula Tubers Saturday Night
There it
Takeaway.
is. Hi, we're LV Quirky Creatures. Welcome to Transom Night
Tuber's Saturday Night Takeaway.
Do you know what? The ironic thing is, you're going to have to do it again because someone was talking over the top for a bit of it.
All right, ready? 3,
Hi.
2,
What?
1. Hi, we are LV Quirky Creatures, and welcome to Transom Tuber Saturday Night Takeaway.
Yay! Well done. Well done, well done, well done. That's awesome.
What are they saying about you, Murph?
I do totally want a birthday to work. Please. I've only got 7 minutes left for my birthday. Please don't deny me.
Oh.
Craig.
Babe,
This is the look on Amy's face.
Come on then. You're going to do it.
No, we need full screen. We need the full. We've only got like side.
twerk.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, that was a proper guilt trip. That was really naughty, weren't it? But once a year, man, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Okay, it's all good. It's all good.
Chin chin. Thank you.
Yes, chin chin.
Oh wait. Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, Craig.
Craig, just pour one. As soon as you've drank it, just pour one so it's ready for next time.
Right.
Cheers.
So, Jaden, do you not drink?
Nah.
He does. Like Jaden, I've seen Jaden drunk, and it's fucking hilarious.
I don't tend to drink often. Kieran was a bad influence on me.
Jaden, like, no, you say that.
I
Like,
don't
we
know
used
if you're
to drink
blaming
together
me, though.
before this happened.
Everyone blames me, dude, but I'm normally the most sober out of the hosts who are drinking.
Where?
That's because you drink so much, Kieran.
Back to sober. No, I don't know, man. Like, I just think,
No. It's just your body's like used to it. It's like drinking like 7-Up.
dude, I only drink on like a Friday and a Saturday. I don't drink in the week.
That's 2 out of 7 days, mate.
Yeah.
My
Like, I
bow
used
mates.
to go out clubbing every night, pretty much, don't we, before, like when I was younger. When I was a wee boy.
I was younger as
You
well.
were more a lad.
Yeah, but you was younger about 14 years ago. Like, you're decrepit as fuck now, aren't you?
You were belling.
Don't know what Rocky's talking about.
Cigarettes. You don't smoke cigarettes, do you?
I don't smoke
Cigarettes? Are we gonna jump?
I need to stop saying smoking fags for real though.
If I'm awake.
Yeah, we'll try watch your stream.
Is it 2 o'clock?
You shouldn't stop saying smoking fags because like it's almost like we've moved past that stage. We don't need to use that as a hateful term because there's nothing to hate. What the fuck?
Sorry, I just have like loads of little things I can.
Yeah, but that was really well timed.
You know, if we get to our 10-year anniversary, can we have DJ Griggler?
Yeah, we could have a DJ Grindler 10-year anniversary party.
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
Oh, do you know what we
I really want to see Kieran dress up as Daddy G again.
If we renew our vows at any point, like down the year, just because we want a party, we wouldn't do it because we're soppy. Because
no, we just
we
want
really
a
ain't
party.
like.
Excuse me.
It was a birthday today. They didn't even get her a card. Like I don't do cards and stuff.
No,
she doesn't.
Paper.
It's
I
a
don't do cards. That's why I bought for Valentine's Day a pair of Doc Martens instead. That
I'd rather give her £3 for the card.
No, why do men use the excuse of I don't do cards?
It's a waste of money.
It
like,
is.
It's literally it's like this for a day, and then someone goes, and it's in the bin.
Doc Martens don't.
Words mean everything.
So I cancel your Doc Martens.
No.
So do you want a card of Doc Martens?
Both times.
Card of Doc Martens. Card of Doc Martens.
I don't really do cards either.
Yeah, I
You
legit.
can
Like,
pay.
I would spend like hundreds on my other half. Well, if I had one, I guess. But like,
Kieran, women like words
fuck that.
in a card.
They're like words.
Yeah, it's
Right,
sentimental.
I like words. She's a cunt. She loves. She she's fucking worse than I am.
Right, just slap him. Literally slap him.
If he doesn't get me a card, I ain't got to get him one.
Exactly.
Everyone's a winner.
I did actually get her a birthday card once, and it did actually say on the front, "Happy birthday, you're a cunt," and that was.
I take it down before mom and dad
Can I just
came
say,
round.
I don't know if anyone's actually said this yet, but Kieran and Rachel are full-on couple goals. Like that is like.
What, because we call each other cunts?
It's just like a daily thing. It's not bad. We don't mean it in
like
like
Valentine's Day. Yeah, I'm not buying those stupid cards, but I bought her a pair of Doc Martens.
Rather as is it Valentine's? Yeah, we never. Well, I don't think we've ever done Valentine's Day.
I did. He said, "What do you want for Valentine's?" And I went,
No.
Valentine's.
We were sat
Yeah, I
at
had
the
this
same time.
conversation
I was
with my
like,
other
"What do you want for
dad.
Valentine's Day? Do you want a pair of Doc Martens?" Yeah, all right. Well, I'm not getting you a card. Yeah, just get me Doc Martens. Now she's saying she wants a card. That's greedy.
It is. It is.
So the thing is, it's like my birthday, then it's Valentine's Day, then it's your birthday.
Because you want me a card, don't mean I'm getting you one.
I think as well, when you're older, like if you want something, you can just sort of get it yourself, can't you? Like,
Yeah.
It's like when it comes to birthdays, it's like, what do I want? I don't know. Oh, well, great. I'm going to buy you something that you don't want.
I just say, give me some cash and I'll get something.
Yeah, that's what I do. I normally get like some gifts that I know she wants, and then I'll just go get yourself something.
Like that. Look at that for a wonderful birthday gift. And he also got me as well. This is the best gift ever. I've got an LED light that you can put in the toilet so your toilet bowl lights up.
I bought her that. So when she's being sick, when she's pissed, it looks pretty.
So
True story.
thoughtful.
Yeah, well, I think of that.
It's so thoughtful.
Yeah.
If she's
Yeah,
blowing
got some of
it looks up, it might look like the galaxy on the ceiling.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be amazing.
She's got some other stuff as well, but she ain't coming to like next week.
Oh, it looks so pretty.
All blue on your face. It's really bright. as well.
Tarantula zone. Good night, dude.
Oh, my God.
Good night.
The zone. Take care.
Cars do not mean everything.
Yeah, they do because they got words in.
So can you wear a card on your feet like Doc Martens?
No, but
You probably could.
You probably could. It just wouldn't last as long, and you
I'd
probably
like
wouldn't need to stretch them out.
to see what you think.
If you've got one of them,
Why
like,
would I put in a card what I feel?
Sentimental.
See?
Yes,
Well,
and
you just
you'll
saying
know where it's at.
I don't know what it means more.
And true.
So it's like me getting a piece of paper now saying I love you on a piece of paper and handing
You
it to
used to
her.
want me to write you notes every day?
Yeah, that's different to remind me what I got to do.
Yes, Stacey. Paper cuts.
No, because I'll just ignore them. What post-it note? Same one with tasks.
No abuse.
Yeah, can do.
It's like just fucking text me, mate.
Yeah.
Can I? No.
Do what you want. I ain't bothered. I'll probably just ignore it.
Shall we have a shot? Amy's on it. Woo!
Tigers come to tea. Or actually, one of the two. It depends if Kieran's telling the story.
No.
I've never read the two. I changed it, don't I think.
You made him into Wanky Tiger.
He's not Wanky Tiger. Everyone has to enjoy themselves. Leave him alone.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Fill it back up.
Oh, Amy.
We know how this ended last time, Amy.
With Amy ending.
Yeah, with Amy gone.
I was shot in
funny, though.
straight vodka. This stuff is different.
It's never a good idea.
I can't believe she didn't know Absolute was straight vodka.
Did you not taste it? I think
What?
She was shot in like flavoured Absolute vodka, and she thought it was just like shot
liqueur-y.
stuff, not like actual.
I was
So,
shot in
if you
it.
went to take a shot, if you put in the comment, Vicky do a shot, she'd do one.
Vicky, do a shot.
Whole bottle of JD.
I was
Yeah,
shot in that
I'm drinking
vodka.
enough alcohol for COVID not to be a problem at this point.
And yeah, it was making me shudder, but I didn't realise that it weren't.
Well, that's the thing. We can't go to the pub or anything, can we? Like, it's all closed, so we're drinking.
Yeah, I think the first get together after all this is done is going to be a fucking tear up.
You know, YouTuber
it's going to be a fucking tear up.
Yeah.
I think we should even not drink the night before and be fully prepared. Or we'll just do it for 2 days.
We'll have like a 24 or 48 hour preparation where you eat certain things to fully cleanse your body ready, and then we'll go and hit it hard for a weekend straight. We'll get that long.
I agree entirely, but there should be like the period of time where we're treating our bodies well, and then if we're going to treat our bodies like absolute shit, we do it like full on treat our bodies like absolute shit.
Oh yeah, we did that.
Something like that.
I don't even.
If I cleanse my body, I'll take a sip and be smashed.
Nah.
Craig, we'll get that lodge, that log cabin me and Ray showed you guys before. We'll set up shop so we can all stream, and we'll do a stream from one place, but it'll be like just a party stream.
I'm game for that.
No, that kind of shit does not need to be on the internet.
It does.
That fucking does.
It 100% does need to be.
Here's what we do, right? We give one person, right. So we'll make this thing now. So we give one person who's not one of us, who's not going to be on the stream. We give them access to StreamYard. Someone sensible, someone with brains.
Angela.
Yeah,
Angela.
someone like Angela. That's who I was
One
thinking.
person with access to StreamYard smashes that end broadcast button and just kills the whole fucking thing.
I've drank with Angela on FaceTime. Me and Angela have drank together on FaceTime, and Angela can get just as smashed as what we can.
Because they will have the big red button. Like they get to end the stream when we get too much, and if we're all in the same place, like, that could go really fucking well.
So
really fucking bad.
Yeah.
It goes wrong when we're just in separate locations streaming from our own houses. Do you know
The
what I
thing
mean?
is, if we're going to talk about this, let's actually do it.
Like with the
we planned this before this whole thing fucking happened. Like this is
dude, we had the log. I had the log cabin booked for 2 weeks. Was it last weekend or the weekend before? Last weekend, but because of COVID, we couldn't. We'd already planned to do it in January.
I'm so game for this.
And we'll have because we've all got cameras. We'll set a camera up in like the main room where the sofas are. Set one up in the pool room where you got the pool table. Set one up outside where the hot tub is.
Have you ever seen
like Big Brother?
Every room covered.
Yeah, I was gonna say like that's where we're at. Like it's Big Brother level because not only are we gonna have every camera that anyone has access to plus a Wi-Fi connection. So I've got 2. Jaden's got at least 3.
We've got like 3 as well.
Yeah, we've got like 3.
We'll fully just nail them up everywhere, and it'll just be like fully Big Brother.
There'll be nothing that's not on video somewhere at some point.
Can you not see the fear on my face?
Right, she's like,
I'm so game for that.
It'll be awesome, man.
No,
So it's the problem. Last time we got heavily drunk, My partner decided to class out on my bedroom floor whilst I had housemates at this point. My housemate was rubbing her back while she was butt naked throwing up.
I was sitting in a frying pan after one of the first streams we did, like the first lockdown streams. We decided it'd be a good idea to do it on the Sunday night. Kieran was dressed as Ali G and I was sick in a frying pan, but I was at smash. I didn't know until I went downstairs the next morning and I was like, oh my God.
Batgirl the one night as well.
Yeah, you'd Batgirl as well.
And then another time I had a kilt on.
Yeah.
We've done some funny things.
I tell you what, when this log cabin happens and we come, I'm telling you, I'm coming full on drag just to show Jaden what it's about.
Just to lure Jaden away.
Like an anglerfish.
I just say I am 12. I'm joking, I'm not.
Jaden uses Jaden defense mode. I'm 12.
Is that like the equivalent of I'm scared?
Rach as Pokemon. No, that is a broad state. Rach as Pokemon.
I have been Pikachu on a stream and Snorlax.
Yeah, you have, yeah.
Yeah, I got Snorlax onesie and Pikachu onesie. So I have been Pokemon on the stream. But it's just so warm in here. It's horrible being in onesie. I'm sweaty, man. I'm really warm.
We start at Rockies. They're going to start at 3 o'clock.
3 a.m.
3 a.m. I managed last time. You stayed up for a little bit, didn't you? And then passed out on the sofa.
Yeah, I did say good night though before I fell asleep.
What are you doing? Then you staying up for Knack, are you?
Probably, yeah.
Maybe.
We weren't gonna, because our sleeping patterns messed up. So because we knew we was having a drink with our friends yesterday, we slept. Well, no, we wasn't because we're not allowed. Says Buzzer. We slept during the day to get our energy levels up, and then drank through the night. And I think went to sleep
Danielle, Angela,
5 yesterday.
Tim Fire.
This morning.
Later than that.
Oh, later. Yeah, so probably about 6:30 we went to sleep this morning, and then we've had naps during the day again, and then we'll probably be up for the night. So it's right. She's a bad influence.
Oh,
No.
Right.
Amy.
It's not for you lot because you wanted it.
You know what she's like, Amy. Remember, you've drunk with us. You know exactly what she's like.
She's a good influence. It's you that's the bad influence, Kieran.
Bullshit. Where's Tinny, man? I need that.
The thing is, like, I like making drinks. Like, I like mixing weird and wonderful drinks. So I will come into a thing and just like, oh, this, that, and the other, and I'll pour a drink and be like, drink that. And I'll just do, like, I am a bad influence. Like,
Disgusting.
I will compete for the title of bad influence.
Yeah.
I'm not bad influence.
Out of all of us, Jaden's the worst.
She is terrible.
Jaden's the worst because he doesn't fucking drink that much. So he'll like.
You're like the worst bad influence out of like the whole.
How am I?
Yeah.
You just thought you're absolutely terrible.
How am I?
Yeah. Because you stay sober and tell us to do stuff.
Yeah, you egg us on.
I tell you to do stuff.
Yeah, and the drunker we get, the more likely we are to do it.
You get the super chat to deflect them to us.
You're like the TTSNT hosted dam.
Yeah, we're fucked. Like, we're all fucked because like you've been being paid money for us to drink shots.
I'm sat here fine.
Do you know what? I'm
Here we
still
go.
taking that fucking percentage.
Do you know what? It
like,
makes me just want to do this.
money, I don't care.
No,
It's all Amy. She is terrible. Key and I were so scared.
Key and I were so
It is
scared.
fact. And then Ray was just as bad as well. We were sitting there like, fuck me, what have we done? Why did we let these two drink together?
To be fair, considering we weren't even coming on the stream tonight, we ain't done too bad, have we?
No. It is only 12 though.
I know. But we weren't coming on the stream.
It's like Mickey just makes me want to do this every fucking Saturday with you lot now.
I remember the good old days when we used to go to 7 a.m. before we got old.
Before we got old.
Ah, memories.
Oh.
You know what it was? I think it was the days of before we used to sesh on a Friday and a Saturday. And that was
Cheers.
the
Before
thing.
the
Yes.
dark times, before the
Session
Rona.
2 nights in a row, man. That's savage.
Craig, how many do we have left now,
Yeah.
Craig?
We've had about 3.5 hours sleep since yesterday morning, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe 4 hours.
If that.
4 hours ish. But I'm still young. Rachel's
No,
just got experience.
no, shush.
People pay for more. We've got a lot of shit.
Jaden, where's the monkey?
In his pants.
That's what we've done.
Jaden, where's
Wait,
the monkey?
Jaden, wake up.
I don't think you're a monkey.
That's what we've
Jaden,
done.
where's the monkey?
I don't understand your tally chart.
I don't understand it either.
What do you mean you don't understand? Right, I'll draw some lines. So
The
that's what
monkey's
we've done.
gone for a walk.
No, bring monkey out.
Yeah.
Come on.
I don't know where
Mr.
Grinder is. at the
Grindler
minute.
out. Let me have a banter sesh with him.
Come on, monkey. Look at that hair.
Today.
Eh? Why am I on the big screen?
Because we want monkey.
We love you.
You want to see the monkey?
We want monkey.
I don't want to see the fucking monkey, little prick.
The monkey needs to decide to come down and
Monkey needs to
make an appearance.
Oh, Mr. Grindler.
Thinks it's all that. Like,
Where's Mr. Grinder? The monkey guy.
Stacey's picking faves.
That sounds like that's the dog is up to no good.
You're saying that I'm a bad influence, Angela. I think you might agree with that. Angela always calls me a bad influence because I got a
She is.
tarantula.
What you got?
What's up?
Jada,
I think I
Vicky
put him
doesn't know
on.
what monkey is. Please show her.
Sorry?
Vicky doesn't know who monkey is. Please show her.
How do you not? Mr.
I know.
Grinder, man.
It's Mr. Grinder, man.
It's my pet monkey.
Get him out.
Get him out.
Get your monkey out.
If I'm quite honest, I actually don't know where Mr. Grinder is at the minute.
Shocking.
I've got
That's
his
just-
cousin. I've got his cousin up on the shelf.
Oh, look at him.
No, not we don't want his cousin.
His cousin can't talk anyway.
Why did you let that little bastard out of your sight, mate? Like, ever?
Craig, he's on his way to your house.
Like, come at me, mate. Like, I'll feed him to
You
a
went
tarantula.
to like, your door will fly open. There'll be
I
all this
will
smoke.
feed him to a tarantula. Like, he can come at me.
It'll be Mr. Gorinder like that.
That is
The only
Mr.
reason to say
Grinder.
usually is he's got
Mr.
Jake.
There you go.
Grinder's
Rocky's put the Gorindler in the chat.
I'll fight that monkey.
Great, that monkey would bang you.
You drop kick him.
I'll,
You'll drop kick him to tomorrow.
I'll drop kick him into next week.
There he is. It's monkey.
Okay, I thought she'd got the wallpaper.
Listen, Jaden,
No.
everyone's calling that monkey now. You can. It's monkey.
There's nothing.
This is why you don't leave work stuff in your living room, because you've got a puppy and now you don't have work stuff. Because the puppy is writing work stuff.
So the actual excuse of the dog ate my
Kieran, your dog ate your own
is
home.
real.
Well, not mine. I ain't got homework or stuff such, but like Rachel's work. Is that from like a science survey?
Yeah.
Rachel, your dog ate your home.
Literally.
That would be out.
Oh, there's golden. Can you
To do
right,
Sean or no.
please, like, film the video call with your boss? Just be like, sorry, my dog ate my homework. Even if it's just banned, like, can you please just do that?
Just do it, yeah. To be fair, her boss would just laugh like he's a dude anyway. To be fair, you'll get her.
Yeah, we get on really well with my boss too.
And that's fine. Just do it. Like, I would love to do that.
Okay.
Call him now. Phone him now.
I can't find him now. It's quarter past.
Yay,
Boss, I'm so sorry, my dog ate my home.
Where's Jaden gone? Find monkey.
I think that's where he's actually gone.
I only find monkey because Mickey don't even know who monkey is.
How?
Joe, I really want Kieran to tattoo me like LVQuirkyCreatures across my ass.
I think you should get Kieran to tattoo you Mr. Grindler across your
Kieran,
ass.
he doesn't want you to touch his ass. Simple as that.
You've only got to ask, dude.
What, to touch his ass?
Well, yeah. I'll tattoo anyone anyway.
We've all got one guaranteed tattoo for Kieran, and that's the My Little Pony pony.
Yeah.
And
I'll
then
tell you what, when we get this cabin sorted, bring your tattoo gun and yeah, we'll see what
Oh
happens.
my god, we'll have field day.
I won't tattoo outside the studio.
Pro,
because,
Oh, do you have your own studio, do you?
I work in the studio, yeah.
Where's it?
Well, this is the last
Well,
one.
don't worry about that.
It's
I'll
my
get that
studio.
information and I'm coming to you.
We're based in Wednesbury, West Midlands, so it's near Wolverhampton.
I'm in the process of finishing my full sleeve, so I've had that done so far.
Yeah, it's cool. You're going from the bottom and working up. That's what I did.
Yeah.
Mine.
And then obviously I've got the iconic sloth on the other side.
Oh, he's got a sloth.
I love sloths. There's a sloth in the background I saw earlier.
Rachel is obsessed with sloths. You
There,
love them,
just
You know
behind.
what I'm obsessed with?
Like
It's the stag. I'm absolutely obsessed. I've got a stag there, and I've got a stag on that side as well.
That's cool, man.
It's nothing up to my MGK.
Oh, do you want me to show them?
Yeah.
Can you see?
Oh wow!
MGK portrait.
Oh,
Hang on, let's big you up. You said it was MGK?
yeah.
In there, it looks shit. It looks shit.
That is big.
No, turn your leg this way. There you go.
You can see it's in GK.
Yeah.
Chester.
Oh,
Oh. Are you okay, Craig?
Craig.
Yes.
No, I've got to lift your leg up here.
Oh no!
Alright? Can you hear me alright?
What you got there?
Yeah.
I can't see, sorry.
What did you say, Couchlocked?
Fuck you, you little monkey prig.
What is it on that side, sir? I can't see.
We got that pet row up there.
PetRock.
Come at me, bro.
Oh, pet row. Roll down your hill.
You don't need to worry. It's because he can't hold a camera by himself.
Oh, that's cool. That's Chester,
Is that
isn't it?
Mr. Grindler said you was looking for me. What did you want anyway?
Just wanted to see whether you were dead yet.
Yeah.
Chester.
No, sorry, let's get it right. We were hoping you were dead.
Wait, shut up, Craig. Shut up.
Come on.
See you, Daniel.
See you later, dude.
See you later, bro.
Sorry, Abby,
Yeah,
Craig, because, Grindler's stolen the show from you off.
Sorry. I'm being rude and I'm not getting up to the camera.
You
What
always
do you want to say? What do you want to say, Gorilla?
Kieran, I like you.
Oh, no. Oh.
I like you a lot, buddy.
Oh.
You're one of my favourite from the TTSNT.
All right, don't suck his ass, because
Oh,
Do you want a kiss, Gorilla?
I want a kiss.
Mmm.
Come here. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Where's my other one? I've got a TV one.
I don't know where it is.
Hang on, I've got a friend for you.
No,
I can hear it
you
coming
made
up.
that sound
I just want to say to everyone in Grindler's army, thank you very, very much, because we're smashing Grindler. Smashing him.
How you feel like Tiger's Grindler?
Ah, Tiger. I know Tiger.
Monkey, did you tie Jaden up and throw him in the bin?
Me and Tiger go back to, it was like 300 years ago. And we was out in Greece. We was on the beach.
Hang on. Do you know what?
It was absolutely beautiful.
If we're doing this, I need.
We found some female tigers, some female monkeys, and we was having shots because I love shots. It was absolutely great. But Tiger betrayed me because he took my girlfriend.
Oh.
Yep, he took my girlfriend.
Tiger took your girlfriend.
Tiger took my girlfriend.
No, Tiger wouldn't do something.
Tiger is very, very mean.
No.
Naughty tiger, alright?
He's a good
He's a
tiger.
naughty tiger.
To be fair, there's like a mixed, like genre of species going on here. So we got the monkey, we got the tiger, and we got a sloth.
My girlfriend was called Margaret.
Margaret.
And I used to go, Margaret.
No offense, Grindler. No offense, mate. That's a shit name. That's a.
My mum's called Margaret, dude.
Oh.
Oh. Me and your mum's getting freaky. Margaret. Margaret. Oh, Margaret.
I'm sorry, hanging your mum.
Are we done it?
What you done it? Are you done
I ain't
it?
even talking.
Why don't you fuck off, mate?
Petro, I'm coming for you.
I'm coming for you.
Mr. Gorilla.
Mr. Gorilla, how come you didn't enter Fatal Fangs?
Can I enter Fatal Fangs?
Can you?
I would enter Fatal Fangs for real.
Why did you not?
Gorilla.
Are you scared?
You see me here, Kate? You see my eyes?
Yeah, I see you. Those black souls.
Do I look like I'm blinking to you?
No, because you're a puppet.
I mean business, boy. Business.
Come at me, mate. Like, enter Fatal Fangs. Look at me. Like, you see this? Look at me. Enter Fatal Fangs next year. I'll fucking own you, Craig.
Craig, I feel like you got a bit of issues with Monkey.
Oh, right. Me and Monkey go way back. Like, me and Monkey go way back. Right. I left YouTube a little while ago, and this little fucker tried to replace me.
And he's bad. Like he like,
look at the PG monkey
DMs all the time with like.
I know. If you want a monkey you should associate with, this is the monkey you should associate with. The PG Tips monkey.
Ah, monkey.
Monkey. I got to tell it. There's a fucking penguin.
It's Pingu, dude.
It's an actual Pingu.
It's an actual Pingu? What the fuck? You never see those.
Dude, listen.
So this is
amazing. Just to fuck off the monkey. No, you can piss off, you actual little shit. Let's do a shot to the PG Tips monkey because it's a legendary.
Yes, that was my little George. Was it George?
I mean, you brought this, didn't you?
I did.
She did.
Look at him.
Really
He's really cute. Mr. Grindler isn't.
Grindler, this is what
yeah, Mr.
Grindler.
Send me on my way.
Hey, me and you do one.
My way.
Okay, bye.
Oh, you beat me to it, dude. I was literally just doing it.
You're going to have to put all these monkeys back.
Here's to Mr. Grindler going bye-bye.
That one ain't even a monkey, it's a penguin.
Drink the drink.
Drink the drink, Craig.
And we're done.
All I heard was Pingu then.
There's a story behind Pingu, dude.
Don't tell me.
I ain't going to start on here, but I'll let you know the Pingu story.
Okay.
I'll message you the Pingu story.
Okay.
Nobody needs to know the Pingu story.
It's fucking brilliant.
I need to know the Pingu story.
We need to know.
No.
You can't. I can't message. I can't say the Pingu story.
What? You can't mention it and not talk about it.
Members only. We'll do it.
Yeah, my little monkey Amy, he lives downstairs.
Oh, look
He
at
does,
him.
yeah.
He lives on Brian's Viv.
He's cute.
He is cute. Thank you.
He's very cute.
They're all righteous, Angela.
I've also got I've got a T-Rex. I've got Mr. Ray from Finding Nemo. Peter Rabbit, who
Snorlax.
Coco sleeps with. I've got a Snorlax.
A 4-foot Elmo.
I've got a 4-foot Elmo.
Or like 3 foot or something, Seth.
Yeah. And the worst thing is we've got no children. They are just mine. It's pretty bad.
He got a 4-foot Elmo.
You brought me that, didn't you? I like Elmo.
I like Elmo.
You're going to have to take it by
Who doesn't like Elmo? You have to know Stoles and I like Elmo.
Elmo's a fun.
Oh, Jaden, you're back. There was some weird little fucking wannabe PG Tips monkey on your channel earlier. You should sort him out.
This one.
I said there was some weird little PG Tips monkey wannabe on your channel earlier. You should probably sort that out.
Are you about the actual? Not this one. This is the real
Not
PG.
that one. The wannabe PG Tips monkey. That's
The
the
wannabe.
Oh, Grindler. Is that Grindler?
I heard he's a dick.
Yeah, he's a dick. Like, he's a massive prick. Like,
I think this is like a proper PG Tips one.
He's
Fucking started, yeah.
Check his t-shirt.
Says chimp.
Yeah, it's really dirty though, because I used to have him on the front of my motorbike. So like, do you know, you got the screen on like the two sport bikes, and it, like bubble. I used to slot him down the front in front of my clocks. So like, there was always the monkey facing wherever I'm driving. He's been all over the place. He's the fastest travelling monkey.
oh, this travelling monkey.
Yeah, he's got to have been at least 145-ish mile an hour. I've probably done with him on the front.
You're not supposed to confess to that on stream, Kieran.
I didn't say if it was on track.
Ooh.
Or if it was in the UK. It could have been. It could have been in Germany, where on those roads that there's no speed limit.
On the autobahn.
The autobahn or whatever race it is.
Autobahn. Or on the Nürburgring.
I really want to go on the Nürburgring, man. Like, really bad.
See, I still can't drive. I want my brother to take me around the Nürburgring. Like, he's a really good fucking driver.
That'd be amazing. I want to go. Can we go?
Let's do it.
Then we'll go to Chernobyl afterwards.
Yeah.
Sound.
Chernobyl.
What are you laughing at, Jaden?
Stefan, that's what we're looking for.
What are you laughing at, Jaden?
One, dude.
Yeah, I'll show you. It is out of one.
It's really warm in here.
It ain't that warm.
It is.
You're just a pussy.
You mum the pussy.
Right, guys, we're gonna have to love you and leave now because we've got to be up early in the morning.
That's bullshit.
Well, we're gonna close it probably anyway. If I'm quite honest.
Okay, bye.
Because I've got
bye.
That's it, Stefan.
When it's been washed, nothing else.
Yeah, when it's been washed.
That's
beautiful.
That is nice. That's really fucking nice.
Yeah. It is good.
It's nice.
It's nice.
Good. Nice.
And I've had it the longest without it being stolen as well.
That's achievement considering where you live.
It's all right. There's a couple in my garage. Just take the other ones that ain't mine.
Yeah, how many boxes have we got here?
3. Yeah,
Don't
2
say that.
You can try stealing it, but you've also seen that I've got a crossbow.
And 2 dogs.
When I was with Billy Bob.
Just start throwing tarantulas at them as they run away.
We do also have a samurai sword as well, and an Uzi.
No, you're not supposed to say the fuck.
Okay.
You're allowed the samurai sword. You're not allowed the fucking
It's only plastic.
It's a water pistol.
Yes, yeah, that's fine. That's good. But...
It's orange, so you can't even think that it's a real gun.
Like, there are periods in your life where you wish you'd become a lawyer, and that's one of them.
Or just times where you wish Rachel didn't say things.
Do you know what else I've got? A fucking fully automatic machine gun.
I've got a turret and a tank.
No one believes
So
me.
your new video you're on about, yeah, Jaden?
Sorry?
So your new video tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah.
Boy.
Something.
Well, I got to say a massive thank you for everyone to obviously subscribing to our channel and helping us grow to past 200 now. It's been amazing.
Well done, guys.
It's been amazing to have
you guys.
It's been sick.
It ain't as small as Jaden.
No.
Jaden, put your thumb up, dude. Show us your thumb.
Fuck off with my small thumb.
Look at
Let me see your thumb. Let me see your thumb now.
Look.
You want to see my thumb? See you, boy.
Look at that little thumb.
Fucking huge. What are you on about?
What, compared to that?
Nothing.
Yeah, it looks like you've got really small thumbs, dude. It looks
Thanks
smaller
for
on the
us, guys,
picture.
and I cannot wait to join you again.
Awesome. Well done
Awesome,
again for
dude.
getting on for the 200.
Yeah.
Well,
And
it
thank
was thanks to you guys because we wouldn't have got there so quick if it wasn't for any of you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
It's my pleasure.
A blast.
You're very
Can't
welcome.
wait to join you again.
Yeah.
See you later, Ovi.
Cheers, guys.
And have a shot for me.
Bye.
Bye. Bye-bye.
It won't leave.
What a legend.
Bless them. Bless them. They are
That is
awesome.
Was they're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are.
It has been good night.
It sure has.
Very good.
Very
night.
much been a good
Right.
night. I have drunk far too much gin.
You close it now, or
Yeah,
yeah?
I think
Let's,
so.
let's
I've got 2.5 hours to kill before the other stream starts, and then I'll jump on there. 'cause
Well,
if we-
run it. Or if you want to go, and me and Kieran will carry on because like, I'm wired at this point.
No, it's
Do you remember last
stupid.
time? Was it last time?
Suddenly, Jaden is demonetised.
No, I think last time we stayed on, Craig, I'm sure we was on till like 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, Jaden will wake up in the morning. He'll be banned from the internet.
Jaden is no longer allowed. No, Jaden is no longer allowed. Google.
We could just run it up until
no,
NAC starts.
no.
Or give us a 15
I'm up
minute
for it.
break.
Like, I'm up for it. Like Kieran, if you're saying that's a thing, we'll do that. Like we'll do that.
Well, it'll keep us awake for NAC as well, won't it?
Nothing else to shot.
We don't need to. We've got plenty.
Don't
Well,
need
you
to.
guys just gonna stay in? Yeah. All right.
Chat.
I'm
I'm
gonna go.
gonna join on my phone and go to my garage and do some other stuff. But yeah,
What's that?
Yeah, I think it's probably better if we
every day.
I'm easy. I don't mind.
Because otherwise, I think we'll just end up shotting like bear whiskey and stuff. And
You have whiskey made of bears.
yeah, bear whiskey. It's fancy from Canada.
It's good. It's good.
Rocky, bruv, sort me out.
I don't know. Black?
Jaden, have you got art class on Monday?
No.
No, I got Amy on Monday.
Oh, but I would know that stuff. That's not fair. Like I don't know how to do art.
Oh, did you say it was on the thumbnail, Rockies, what we need? Because we probably haven't got what we need because we use
No, we have. I've got stuff. I've got a Pritt stick. I've got scissors. Sellotape.
Scissors.
Is this tonight's fucking stream? Like,
Yeah, for
yeah, it's art class
And
tonight.
Jeannie Chanel.
oh, like, I'm really. Oh yeah, it's on fucking genies, isn't it? Like, I'm really bad at like prepping art class anyway, so I'm used to doing it in 5 minutes. So I've
it's
got
on the thumbnail. Can we have a look?
Good.
Can we put it on the? Can we get it on the
Yeah,
screen?
Get it on a screen share.
Someone else can do that. I can't be fucked.
Simple as that.
Oh, hang on, I've got an Insta message.
Fuck it, eh?
Fuck it, eh?
Fuck
I've got
it.
it on my arm. Do you know what? I might actually get that tattooed somewhere on me. Fuck it, eh? Because
Do it on your forehead.
Dude, that's the reason.
You know what? Like, I think the most perfect thing in the world could be Kieran tattooing "fuck it, eh" on me somewhere.
Forehead.
Dude, that's
Shadow
the reason.
date.
You know, on my logo, I've
Oh,
tattooed my
retail job. I
logo.
can't do that.
I've got my logo tattooed on my leg. I've only done the AI. I haven't done the alternative inverts in between the bones at the bottom, because instead of alternative inverts, I want AI and then fuck it, A in between the bones.
Oh my god, but you know what though? AI stands for I eat.
I it, exactly.
Fuck it, eh? Oh my god!
What? How was that literally only just...
Ta-da!
You didn't mean that.
I don't know
Shut
that now.
Now you've made me want to get an alternative. You've made me want to get that tattoo, like that exact.
I'm gonna say, like, I planned this all along.
It's an advertising scheme. It's a fucking advertising scheme. Oh, so we've got these wristbands and we've got this dude who does tattoos. So come and get the same thing in the same place.
Yeah. Oh dear. It is funny. Funny times.
It is. They sent it on Insta.
Sent it on Insta. Who was getting it up on the screen?
Not Craig.
I thought someone was just getting it up on the screen.
It was you.
Nah, Craig said he couldn't be fucked.
Could be fun. I am going to do another shot though. If anyone else
What flavour is that, June?
Oh, I've got a bum.
Oh. Hello.
Well, I've got a bum, but that was a bum. It's not that Insta.
We haven't got anything to shop, dude.
We
Well,
have.
with me and Amy, isn't it? I mean,
We've got like we've got rum,
It's
we've
just
got
me and
whiskey.
Amy then, fuck it.
We've got like 3 or 4
it.
bottles of whiskey.
I don't want to feel left out.
Go and grab some whiskey.
Fuck off you, Giddy.
Get some rum. Where's the rum gone?
Why is the rum? Do you know what? As someone who keeps a lot of tarantulas, I do actually have several jars of dirt.
Of dirt, yeah.
That's just how I roll now, apparently.
Is it not that?
Boom. There we go. Right.
Can you dress as a pirate one of the days? I'd really appreciate that.
Whoa, that is a lot of stuff that we need.
Yeah, I can do that.
We need sellotape, a
Right,
Sharpie.
so you need glue
What do you just put it?
Glue.
because that's there. I can't get rid of that.
What are they making? Like, can I
Oh.
ask what is the title of the thing they're making?
It doesn't say,
It could be
Oh, that's
anything.
bullshit. What the fuck?
but you need glue, scissors.
Hey, she's in the chat. She's in the fucking chat. What are we making? What are we making?
Yes, this is what you need. All your ingredients. I don't have string. Have we got any toilet roll tubes?
They're probably in the bin.
Just rip up a toilet roll.
We need 3.
Jaden, we're in the middle of a pandemic. It's like
I was going to say,
bonkers.
yeah, dude. We could sell one of them toilet rolls for about
It's not that hard
500.
to get a toilet paper.
What's that? A toilet roll tube. What, 3? Oh.
3 toilet roll tubes.
Oh no, it's a
Everything else.
surprise! Oh no,
Glue.
it's a fucking surprise! Use tooth floss. What?
You've got the wrong
That is the
idea.
most confusing thing anyone's ever said to me. What the
I
fuck?
don't
Someone
think
needs
I've got 3 toilet roll tubes.
No.
We ain't got one spare. We've got 2 straws. A Sharpie.
Yeah, could we make?
might
could
have.
we make-
Oh my god! So like, this is actually going to make me put some effort into this. So what we're going to have? What's going to happen is we're going to end this stream. I'm going to run around for like a fucking madman for half an hour, maybe smoke a joint, and then do some art. On fucking knack.
So,
Yeah, we
Is
ain't
there
got
3 toilet roll tubes?
We ain't got pipe cleaners.
who ain't got a pipe cleaner?
We ain't
Do you
got.
actually need a pipe cleaner? It doesn't
No,
say.
what, like, I
pipe
will seriously.
No,
I will
that-
go wake my
Sean,
fucking mum up.
yeah.
and go,
Yeah, but
That's,
it-
that's a pipe cleaner.
But it doesn't say you need a pipe cleaner.
Jeannie, do you need a pipe cleaner?
If no string,
That's why she's on about tooth floss.
we have got one. I can't remember where I've seen it though. It might be on the windowsill in the kitchen.
No. You know where it was?
Oh,
It was in the
Gypsy
bowl of
boy.
Can
Christmas
I
tree.
just say, as a single male, I love the conversations between like married and couples. Like the weird. I think there's this on the window.
No.
It's definitely on the window.
Dude, when you come to our house,
The whole time you were right.
literally, you wouldn't believe the random crazy shit that's in our house.
Yeah, we've got some like weird stuff knocking around.
Like, there's nothing that's
You're
kind
literally,
of
right.
the
Can I just
ordinary.
point out, like, you're saying I've got some weird stuff in my house. You're sitting in front of a screen that's got about maybe 40 tarantulas in it. You weird human being.
This ain't even the weirdest room, is it?
No, this is probably the most
You're in the
weirdest.
dungeon. What?
The basement dungeon. It's a giant.
I know, yeah. But it's
It's mad. Like you two are a couple. Like I love you two. You two are so fucking perfect for each other.
She's just learnt to put up with me, dude.
Arachno Shack, fucking take care, man. Love you. Thank you.
See you later. Don't show away.
Love you.
Arachno Shack is awesome. If you haven't subscribed to him already, go over and do it.
Arachno Shack is a name. Like that is a YouTube name right there.
Yeah.
Like, just go and subscribe. It doesn't matter. Just like Arachno Shack. It fucking
Just because he's called Arachno Shack.
It just flows off the tongue.
We ain't got a paper towel roll.
Arachno Shack. Have you got a
How
shack?
about we have one toilet roll and cut that in three? Can you cut that in three?
What if I got a really long toilet roll tube and cut that?
Amy, have you not got 3 toilet rolls?
No.
I'm literally right. I will literally go and tear like.
Why does everyone have an issue?
And leave it in a pile.
They've got a load of toilet roll on them.
Yeah.
Like,
Why is everyone having issues with toilet roll?
Because once we finish the toilet roll, we chuck it away. Well,
but do you not have like new rolls? Like you must have.
Yeah, but that's a lot of. What am I going to do with
the toilet roll? A roll of toilet paper. Something that's supposed to be for something that's like.
Re-roll it on an old tube once you get to it.
Just because you're rolling in it with your super chats that have paid us to get drunk.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of which, we should probably do a shot.
Yeah, you can just roll it back up when you get an empty roll.
Well, shut cider.
Bit of effort when you get to do art class.
Shut up. Some of us don't even have a super chat, mate.
Technically, you're the only one on there.
Yeah, that was the sum of us.
You'll get there, dude.
Gene, I'm surprised you want us to come again because we were naughty last time. Cheers, everybody.
Oh my God, that's a double shot right there,
right there. Naughty last time?
We was when Alex was on here. We played up rotten.
Oh, that was on here. Oh, yeah, that was on the that was on the Raggy stream, wasn't it? I thought you meant when we went.
No, that was on your Saturday night takeaway. Because Alex had got his dressing game thing on with the toys, and we played up
twice because we did it on the Raggy stream as well.
Yeah, we got told off. We were really naughty, Gene, on Saturday.
But that's Alex. Alex is the.
It was Alex. He's a bad influence. Yeah.
One large paper towel roll works. So if we could get a kitchen roll, which I can because Kilo chewed up a kitchen roll earlier, can I cut that down into 3? So is it only got to be like that big? If it's like that long and then cut that down to 3?
I could probably do that.
I could do that, yeah.
So, like, it depends when we end the stream because I've got that much time from when we end this stream to when the new one starts that I can prep.
For 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Quick, let's end it.
But what else do we not need? What we're going to do for string?
Should use paper.
I've got string. String's easy. Have you got, she said about floss? Have you got dental floss?
No, we ain't them kind of people.
I ain't got dental floss. Let's use a toothbrush.
Have
you got like ribbon, like you know what you put on?
Have you got anything that's long and thin?
You've been to this house, Amy. Do you think we keep ribbon?
No. No.
If it can't kill something or like really injure somebody or kill us, we don't.
You ain't got it.
Well, have you got a knife that's like a fucking needle?
I've got knives.
String. And check your messages.
Your song.
Eight
So
you know what? I haven't actually looked at my phone like
getting pissed we are.
Next thing we'll be seeing is Kieran giving it on one of Rachel's knickers.
You bet he's got his own nice knickers he wears.
Right, guys, I'm gonna have to go. So I don't know if you're staying.
No.
Don't do it, Nathan.
No. What the fuck?
Work very early.
No. It's your fucking channel, mate. I will crash it. Like,
you take
you into the If you leave me now, You'll take away the
biggest part of me.
You know, I ain't even massively drunk either. That's the worst part.
No. I'm just in a silly mood.
He looks more scarred.
Really?
He looks really scarred for life. Young man. There's a young man right there we have just mauled. Like a tiger.
Don't say it like that. That sounds really weird.
I love the singing. It was great.
Good making a mug.
Oh, bless him.
And he's sending it out on Monday.
Oh, cheers, dude.
You look like you got some.
Did you say
Sorry?
what you were saying thank you for? Like, I didn't catch what you were saying.
Midgard's making Rachel a mug. And there is a design.
I love how like being a mug is different in the UK to being a mug in America.
Yeah.
Are you fucking mugging me off, you cat?
Like, me off, you
That
can.
design will be around the mug.
I will tuck you up like a kipper.
No, that's cool, that is.
It is. Thank you so much.
Banging. That's decent, mid guy. Well done, man.
Are you having a fucking bubble? You fucking what?
Fucking bubble, you fucking
You
slag.
Slag.
You
Yeah.
slag. No, you can't do like that. Is the one thing
Why is
you
everybody
can't
doing
do
cotton?
compared to us is the slag thing. You fucking slag.
Slag.
You fucking slag.
Well, that is my ringtone on my phone.
I'm still waiting for Jaden. What was Jaden going to send us before?
I don't know.
No, when he was calling everyone a cunt or something. It's like proper Cockney. He says it like
Cunt.
it needs to be. It needs to be my message.
You
tone.
fucking cunt.
I like it. He's like, fuck me, what have I done?
He's just like, what is going on? Who's a cunt?
What? What's going on?
Right, so I'm not going to say where I work, but like we work in a shop. We've recently got these new like headsets. We got some like the headsets, like we can do communication, like the banter. The fucking banter in the shop at the minute is brilliant. Like someone will say something and someone will crack in with a meme, like just full on like do one with a meme. It's the funniest fucking thing you've ever heard in your life. Jaden, back me up.
Is there anything else?
Are you still doing this?
I'm trying to figure it out. Do you need that cleaner thing?
A
For
pipe
what?
cleaner.
Do you need a pipe cleaner for this? Is that a pipe cleaner?
Oh.
No, it legit actually looks like one.
That's probably a pipe cleaner. That's definitely a pipe cleaner. Like 110%, that's a pipe cleaner.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Do you need that as well?
Yes.
That's why it's on there, because you need it.
Can we end this stream soon? So I'm going
Don't have an arrow saying
in my house, but I don't know what.
I think it's just there to put you off.
Craig,
No.
Craig, you got over 2 hours.
Look at Red.
Right, Jaden. Like, look at me. What you've done is I'm really fucking drunk, and I've definitely had a few joints, so I have no idea where the fuck I am.
See, you was all laughing. It is a pipe cleaner.
Yes, what I just said.
But you can use paper instead.
She's already said this.
So we can use
Paper
paper.
substitute.
But we need something to substitute for string.
All right, Jaden. Like, stop. 2 seconds. Sorry. Let's do some fucking magic of the thing.
Amy's got some.
What do you think is a replacement for a fucking pipe cleaner? What do you count as a suitable replacement for a pipe cleaner? You like, I'll just pick a substitute. What is a suitable substitute for a pipe
Apparently
cleaner?
paper.
Apparently paper.
Yeah.
Who said that?
She said paper's fine as a substitute.
What, for a pipe cleaner?
Yeah.
Fucking planet.
Yeah.
What is the gravity like on that
Yes,
fucking
it is,
planet?
and paper can be substitute.
Look at Craig's face.
Yeah, but remember, it may sound weird, but we don't actually know what we're making. So it'll make sense when we know what we're making, I'm guessing.
Right, so all I'm going to say is a pipe cleaner has got fucking wire through it.
I really want a twisty.
And paper doesn't.
Yeah, but you can fold paper to make it like, you can fold it and then fold it the opposite way. So it goes like springy, can't you?
I can make it origami duck.
I can make it. Paper's really springy if you fold it.
I've just thought, would this work if I cut a bubble?
What are you cutting my bubbles for, you dickhead?
If I cut a bubble, there's the scissors. Get the scissors.
You cut a fucking bubble for you, dickhead. No, Angela. Angela, no. Craig is not going to crash. Craig is wired. Like, Craig is massively wired.
I think he's fucking done that.
Would that work?
No.
I'm checking on the live stream, and Amy is putting TV rolls over her eyes. Oh, it's the best.
I'm sure this would work. That's technically like string if it's to tie each other. If it's to tie each other up.
It's my new macro lens. It's my new macro
Tie
lens.
something together. I mean,
No, you've opened a whole fucking can of worms there, Kieran.
that would work.
Oh my god, I love this stream so much.
These macro lenses
That
are
would work.
amazing.
What would work?
I recommend them.
Angela said that'd work.
What for tying people up a hair bubble?
Not for tying people up your back,
Oh.
for whatever we need it for.
I don't know what we need it for. We're not in Mecky. It's a surprise.
No one knows. But it's like string, eh? Like that's just like stretchy string.
All right.
Women.
Shut up.
Except for no hard feelings to any women out there. Just rage.
Thank you, by the way, Richard. Sorry.
He ain't got like his family there with him again, like last time when we were talking about naughty things. That was really bad. That was, wasn't it?
There was no
It
we
was.
about it. That was just it was one person.
No,
was
it was
you?
everybody. It was Danny.
Yes, blame Danny.
It was
It was
Danny.
actually
It was actually
Danny.
I ain't just blaming
It
Tierney. It
was.
was actually Danny. We've got no shot stuff left, dude. We've got note. Nada.
Right, anyway, I actually have to go because I got to wake up for work in the morning. So it's up
I
to
will
you.
say he does actually have to wake up for work. I've seen his fucking rower.
So do we end it then?
Do we end it or?
I kind of want to keep going until the.
I'll
fucking-
leave it up. I'm going to be the sensible one. I'm going to be neutral, and I'll say
You need to get all your shit together for this stream.
I'll leave it up to Craig. I've got everything. All I need to fetch is 2 straws from downstairs, maybe 1 more hair bubble.
Okay, what about this? Okay, so we won't continue it on Jaden's stream. If you want to continue doing what we're doing now, getting drunk and being stupid and then going on to Knack, you can follow me onto my channel. I'll post a link. And you can follow us over to a live stream on my channel. But I'm really fucking smashed and I don't recommend it.
Viewer discretion advised.
Yeah, people. Touch it.
So give me a sec. Like, don't end it now because I've got to set up a fucking stream. Oh,
Oh, Craig, you're going to be able to do it.
sushi, sir. Oh.
I'm actually all right. Like I'm not.
I just feel silly. I don't feel drunk.
Yeah, I'm just in
Really, I love it. I love it. I love it a lot.
just a laugh mood.
a barrel of laughs.
Yeah.
Barrel.
Barrel.
Look at you. You're such an arsehole. I hate you. You ruined my life. Do you know what's funny?
No.
So, like, what I meant to come up with was TTSNT, TTSTSNT, TSNT.
SNT,
I think it's really squirted on me.
TTSNT.
So, I just heard someone squared on me. What?
TTSNT, Craig. TTSNT.
That's not what I was talking about. Like, someone else said.
Craig, I thought you need to go find the suppliers.
He sprayed me.
I sprayed Rage with the water thing.
What supplies? What the fuck are you talking about?
The suppliers for the fucking stream.
So I've got hours, mate. I will disappear in my
That's what I
own
was
stream.
telling you, and you was like,
my stream. I won't disappear in your stream because it's your stream. My stream, I'm like, I'm going. I'll see you later. Bye.
Oh,
pizza.
Amy.
I could smash pizza right now.
Amy, are you staying on? Are you fucking staying on, Amy? Yeah, you're fucking staying on. Oh, Gil. Fucking the only one that's paying is Jaden. Fuck you, Jaden.
Let's stick it back into freeze.
Yeah.
I did hear you, by the way.
Just trying to go back into.
You said to me,
you thought we froze earlier.
The camera, the mic picks up everything.
I know it does.
I want some pizza. What you got your pizza, Amy?
Chicken, bacon, and mushroom.
Oh, so close.
That's good.
Nah,
You've got a
mushroom, man.
mushroom. You're weird. You don't even try them.
Yeah, but then just dirty.
They're not.
They are.
They're not.
Dutty, I fucking love that. Dutty is brilliant.
But the thing is, though, it's a factual description of mushrooms because they are in dirt. So technically, they are dirty.
So are potatoes. So are carrots.
Yuma spud.
So are cabbages. Yuma cabbage.
Yuma broccoli. A broccoli floret.
Yuma omelette du.
Omelette du fromage.
Omelette du fromage.
Oh, bye, Jaden.
Jaden.
No, right. So, like, this stream ends in like 4 minutes. The new one sets up on my channel
In 5 minutes.
at 1 a.m. Yeah.
Adventurous. Get it for 5.
I'm here.
Right.
Can you
So
hear me?
it'll take like 3 minutes to play the outro.
Should we do it now then?
Now. Are you saying now? Can we do the outro now?
Craig needs to post the link in the chat though.
Oh, Jesus.
Craig,
Fuck.
post the link.
Shut up,
and
Jay.
Yeah, because it only needs to be for like an hour and 45 minutes, and then it gives us 15 minutes to prep for the North American Keeper Crew stream.
The knack.
Knack.
You've got the knack.
You have the knack.
No pineapple.
Yes, pineapple on a pizza.
Go for it. Fucking that's the link. Share the
You've done it.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
We normally have half and half, so we have like meat feast on the one half, and then we'll have like Hawaiian on the other side, so we'll have pineapple and ham.
Can I just say, like, I don't talk about this enough. Like, it's the thing I love. Look, this dude above me, like this one with the mic and the spiders, like he wouldn't be doing what he's doing right now if it wasn't for the fact that I got him out of his fear of arachnophobia, and I fucking love it. It's the best thing I've ever done. Is giving you this. Champion of spiders. Like, that is the best thing I've ever fucking. I've got 2 kids, and that is the best thing I've ever done.
Did you do him well?
Oh, mate! Like, look at him.
Sounds like you done me well.
Like straight up, like before we end the stream, I'll spit some facts. This
Straight
man,
up.
You're gonna spit on his ass?
before I met him, this man would leap out of fucking cars while they were moving because there was a fucking spider in them. Why am I on the big screen? Fucking no.
Oh, fucking hell.
No. So yeah, Jaden used to leap out of cars while there were spiders in them because he didn't like spiders. And now, he's sitting amongst 200 tarantulas. And I take full fucking credit for that. Like, I take full fucking credit for that. And that's brilliant. I fucking love it. I've never done something so amazing in my life. Like, I've created 2 children. There's a dude out there who used to be terrified, and I mean literally terrified of spiders. And that's my best achievement, right there. Sitting above me.
How many game score points did you get for that one?
10G.
Was it 10G?
10 year achievement.
That's at least a 50.
Okay, 50. Maybe even 100.
50. That's, maybe. We'll see.
Craig, you're streaming in your chat now.
Yep. So we're going to end this broadcast. Jaden, are you jumping into mine for like 5 minutes?
I'm probably going to go to bed after this. We'll play the outro.
You should jump into mine for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Like,
So I'm going to play the Fatal Fangs 3 advert and then the outro straight after.
yeah.
Have you put the link in the chat, Craig?
Jaden put it in.
Yep.
Right. Thank you again, guys, for joining.
You're all awesome.
See you later.
And remember, this is your fault because you
encouraged
you
this.
made us get drunk. Well, I'm not really that drunk, but
Nah.
no, you made everyone else get drunk.
Yeah.
Rock rage.
I'm not drunk.
Links in the chat. Crack on.
See you all on Craig's channel. Bye bye for now.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
Felicia Wade.
Yeah, I got a cookie.